Something like that. We did a bunch of things last episode. Honestly, chat, the 8-hour streams are becoming so normal for me. It's very hard for me to summarise what we achieved. But we did a bunch of caves last episode. I should show you actually what we got. We did like a purple crystal cave. I don't know what any of them are called, by the way, so there may be names for them. We did like a purple crystal cave. Hold on. Returning. I have tidied my like chests and stuff, so it's actually a lot easier to find stuff. But this is like the cool loot that we found so far. Generally, these two like riot things are from our gacha. Journeyman riot gauntlets and boots, which I'm kind of saving, you know, because I just don't want to like spoil them and whatnot. I don't know where we got all these things. Honestly, I think these are from the loot drops within the caves. I would like to do some more caves today because it's become my favourite thing. Hello, Neon. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. So yeah, we've got a Journeyman Baryonyx sandal. We know where there's a Baryonyx, and it's like, it's high level. I think it's like 130 or something, 140. And we have a Journeyman saddle for it. So I would like to get that today. If we achieve nothing else today, I would really like to get that Baryonyx. I don't want to do it at the very end of the stream because it seems to be at the end of the stream. I'm like, ooh, there's a Baryonyx over there. Maybe we'll get it, but I'm a bit too tired for anything too stressful by then. So maybe like partway through the stream, we will try and get a Baryonyx. We got some Ascendant stuff, which is pretty amazing. Actually, I should be wearing the Ascendant. He's a Journeyman. Let's wear the Ascendant gauntlets. We may as well use them, right? We don't have any better leggings. Apprentice Ghillie chest piece. Yeah, I never really did any drops, went to any drops for the first kind of part of playing this game. Shall we get some, let's get some metal or something just to start with, because I want to like start the streams by gathering some materials so that later on we have everything we need for whatever tasks we've got. So let's take some of this. Let's put this in our gacha and see if he wants to give us some presents. Hello, friend. Oh my god, do you know what it's just occurred to me is we haven't named the gacha. Look at this. This is the most incredible setup ever. I challenge anybody to have a better setup than this. We have basically these owls sitting in front of like a little council. They're so beautiful. Sitting in front of our gacha, and they do their little pellet things that they regurgitate. And he picks them up off the floor, and he likes them as treats. So apparently, I am told by the wisdom of Twitch chat, that he will eat... Oh, he will eat... an owl pellet, and in between he'll eat something from his, like, that I give him, like stone, or I don't know, he'll eat like a bed or like something crafted. I don't know if he'll eat poop. Will you eat anything? Will you eat berries? Like, what is the situation? I don't know if he will. I don't want to give him my leggings too much. And then he will produce for me whatever I ask him to. So here's some flint. I can get him to produce the flint, and he can also eat the flint, which is awesome. So he'll like produce it because he has this production button. He can produce any of these things. We did get loads of silica pearls from him, but I got so many that I'm kind of a bit concerned about storage. One thing I have noticed though is if we fill him up with stone, which we did do, what you got for me, buddy? Then if we fill him with too much stone and we leave, he'll just eat the stone, or the stone will disappear from his inventory, and we won't get anything at all. So we have to kind of give it to him in smaller doses. Maybe we could use the owls as storage or something. I don't know. The owls are being fed by this trough over here. There should still be food in there. Yeah, there's loads of food. Loads of rotten meat. Rotten meat is so freaking abundant in this game. But yeah, he has actually, occasionally, he will give us a really, really good drop. Hello, Luke. Welcome, lovely. Good to see you. You should make an S+ crafting table. I think it has infinite inventory space. I did make one. But I wasn't using it. But then I did realise that we didn't have the S+ mod loaded properly. Likewise, how hot is it where you are, Luke? Because it's freaking boiling here right now. I'm pretty sure however hot it is here, it's hotter where you are. But it's appallingly hot. Yeah, so he drops me these little basic ones, which will just give me, like, flint. But he'll also drop me cool stuff. And it is so nice when you get, like journeyman stuff. Especially, like, riot boots. I mean, I've never made riot boots before. So we could give him this. I don't know if he's actually yeah, I think he eats the flint. I assume he takes that. Apparently it's anything you drop at all. But yeah, it's like a little gambling machine. Yeah, it's awesome. 31 here, which is 87 Fahrenheit. 31 is awful. I don't know what it is here right now, but it was 29. It's not, oh, it's not hot at all. 20 degrees today, kind of rainy. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds like perfect for gaming. 20 degrees is lovely. I mean, you know, we can't complain too much, but we don't really have aircon here. Chat, I'm so used to WASDing now on my bat. Right, let's go get ourselves some metal. Let's just do some of the basic stuff. We'll gather some berries and whatnot. Get some fish, perhaps. Maybe we'll take the otter to do a bit of fishing. And then I want to do some caves today. I want to do like a bit of a sweep to see if we can find a giga. I want to do that maybe at the... Oh my goodness. At the giga spawns. What is that? It's a aloe. Yeah, I want to like kill the T-Rexes where the gigas spawn near the green obelisk. Like, you know, a couple of times a session just to see if we can get one to spawn in. Ah, yeah, here's the Baryonyx that I want to get. 135. It's also bright red. She's bright red. Somebody did troll me like a couple of streams ago and said that it was a passive tame, and I can't get it out of my head, chat. Yeah, it was a very funny moment actually, because when I check it back, when I clicked that, and when I looked back at it, I was like, how it says there like knockout tame, you know what I mean? My doggo is happy, I bet. Yeah, poor doggo, all covered in fur. Needs the cool temps. Right, where am I going, chat? All right, over here. I'm going into like autopilot to get what's it called? Get fish. But yeah, I hope you all had a really nice day yesterday. Hello, Oster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, is it not? Ah, the metal hasn't respawned. All right, let's go back to... So there is actually a bit of metal right by where our base is. Let's go over there. Have a little bit of a look. Hello, Figgy. How are you today? Hola. Hola to you too. Oh, yeah, it's very warm. I have like... So I have the door open. I have like my like partition door open. I have the window is shut because of noise. But I might open it later. I actually think the metal was here. But... yeah, I think we may have gotten it. So... let's check. See if we can find the other place. This Anki's like, I'm enjoying the breeze. You can keep going. It's fine. I don't mind. Maybe it was over there. These Deinonychus, they're so scary. Look at them. They're like more evil raptors with fluffier, like the chaotic fluffiness. I don't know. It just adds to the scariness of them. I think maybe it might be over there actually, the metal. But we'll just look around, I guess. This is where I think we gathered our vegetables from. Oh yeah, we managed to get some sheep last episode. Yeah, there's the veg and it regrows. Oh, so nice. Like our own like automatic vegetable plot that we don't have to do anything for. I love that. I don't know if that's the case on like official servers. But then I imagine there's a bit of competition for it. So I don't know where the metal is. Let's just look around. Hopefully we won't run out of stamina because Cammie's a beast. She is a beast and a half. There's an island full of metal and oil close to the middle of the map. A little mine at the end of the village with 2 rocks and a bridge behind with like 20... That's what I'm looking for. I'm so worried about dropping this poor creature. Oh yeah, I marked it. Maybe over here. Oh, how nice. I want to dive into that waterfall, chat. I just want to jump in there. It is too hot, you know. Oh, that looks like... Is that honey, squirrel? Oh, look at him. Coming for me. Oh, wee! Enjoy the water! Enjoy the water! You too! Come on then! Enjoy the water! Remember your stamina? Yeah, I'm watching it. Yep. But no, I mean, we did run out of stamina with the bat yesterday. Oh, day before yesterday. I don't know where this metal is. It all looks the same to me all around here. I felt like it was around this bit. Maybe this is where I saw the crystal? Let's restam over here. Oh, that's where I saw crystal, yeah. That's where I saw crystal. I wanted to mark that. And I don't know if we did mark it. Right, is anyone threatening here? Not really. There's just animals falling off cliffs left, right, and centre in this game. It is so ridiculous. Okay, let's just... let us do our little thing. So I could mark this. I have already too many pins. Crystal. 25, 50. Okay. Yeah, I would love a better map. I don't know if there's a mod for that, but I've become very entitled when it comes to mods, because I'm just we have the mods that have just are such game changers. I've had so many comments on the TikTok and YouTube stuff about how like console players are like, oh maybe it's over there. How console players are desperate for like the Spyglass and things. If you're playing on console, you have my sympathies. I did that for such a long time, and it's just it's so nice to be able to run mods. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. It would be nice if there was some more availability. You want to whip your tail, buddy? So I don't know if... So I was thinking about it when I was looking back at the VOD. I think the reason that he wasn't moving around or whatever before was because he was leashed. I got to remember, even when I take them away, they are still leashed. On the dino leash at the base, so that will affect whether they will follow me and things like that, which is kind of annoying actually. I don't know if there's a way to fix that once you get away. If I dropped you, wait, let's get. So I can use the S plus. I got to get used to the S plus thing now that I've actually activated it properly. What can I do? I kind of want all this stuff. That's the only thing. So maybe we'll just go back with this because maybe we'll get like a bit of metal and we'll just keep. Okay, I'm like trapped. Hold on. Give bird. Give me bird. Okay, there we go. I didn't panic. See if we can pick up any more, and we'll just. She does have. Does she have reduced metal weight? I'm not sure. Maybe I should give her the. You want to whip your tail? Maybe she'll do the, if I put the metal on her, maybe she'll, or maybe I'll put the rest of the stuff on her, we'll get a bit more. He won't take it, right, he won't whip his tail automatically, once he's over half weight. So can I take, what about taking this off you, giving it to Cammy? Let's give you this. Because I do need to make spark powder. So I just need to kind of go out and look for resources more frequently, really, because we always need a bit of a supply. So maybe he'll do it again now. Let's see. You're going to do your thing, buddy. Whip it. Whip it. You going to whip it? No? Yeah, you are. Good man. It's such a nice, like, it's such a fun thing to do. Like, makes it, like, hitting rocks with a pickaxe. I mean, how many hours of your life have you spent doing that, chat, if you're a survival game player? Our diesel reduction, but not as high a percentage. I see. Hello, Diesel. How are you, my love? Just swapping in saying, hey, have a great stream. It's so good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping cool. I don't think it matters. I think it takes less weight when it's on the Anki. Well, we'll just do it until he stops whipping his tail. I think we're full now. Hello, MB. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's take this back now. This is good. I do have this. Do I have it on the map? Where am I? Yeah, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Okay. I guess I just need to actually use the map when I'm looking for stuff. But I'm like flying around in overly warm days. You know what I mean? Deinonychus. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Anki reduces metal weight at a greater weight than the Argentavis. Yeah, that's what I thought. They only set a whip until they're at half the weight. Yes, that's it. Good. And you? I'm all right, MB. I'm too warm. I'm too warm. This summarizes everything, really. Also, my shoulder is still suboptimal, but it's okay if I don't sneeze, which I have been doing because I have allergies. But otherwise, I'm excellent. Does that answer your question? I'm very well. Hello, ARK Commander, as well. Welcome back. But with caffeine and snacks, I can achieve anything. Right. What we need to do on a day like this is we should have a counter for how many times I mentioned that it's warm. That's what we should do, chat. Some kind of, maybe, command in the chat. Or like, I don't know. A target. A penalty. Where do I live, chat? I'm lost. Do I live over here? I live over there. I think. Probably. Yes. Just go with confidence, Anna. It'll be fine. Yes, it does answer my question. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yes. All of these are all of my issues. Well, yes, these are many of my issues. Squirrel. Squirrel. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's get this poor little fella back. We could take the Dodie and grab some stone as well, because, oh my goodness. There's a bit of activity over there. Maybe saber fighting a couple of RGs. Good luck with that, buddy. But honestly, chat, I enjoyed the caves so much last stream. I love it. I never did any caves before. I've said that a few times, but am I better off dropping you closer? I don't know. Let's unload Camilla first so that we can make some spark powder. Can I ride him back? Is he too heavy? Where is he? Hi, buddy. So cute. I was going to name... we raided my friend's stash last stream. And I said I was going to name a creature after him. I can't remember what we decided to name after him. I was going to name him the Anki... rename the Anki after him. But I don't know. I shall try and remember. Right, we're going here. With the metal. Honestly, it's going to be an uphill struggle today, chat. I swear to God. Okay, we're going to be fine. Everything is fine. What's my weight? Me. Let's just do a bit at a time. Yeah, we did get some metal at the end of last episode as well, but we're going to need so much because I never have any, like... I never have enough for, like, darts and stuff, and, you know, I'm just kind of, like... I'm done running out. I think maybe we need to make an S+ version of everything as well. I don't know. Am I close enough for this? Fudging fudgesicles. I know there's a better way to do this, chat. I know there's an S+ way for everything, but you know I don't know. And you know I'm too hot to care. So let's just have this all smelting constantly today. Maybe we should get some more wood or something. Right, let's put this... Can I take all of it? Good man. Best boy. Okay, what do we have in here? We do have some spark powder. So we need spark powder for things like stimulant. And we also need it for gunpowder. We also going to need some more charcoal in the future as well, because we've kind of been slacking on the old charcoal front. So let's use this one for gunpowder. Actually, we made a new one, didn't we? What did we use this for? Okay, so this is for, like, stimulant. I don't know if it has an infinite... What's it called? Inventory space. Okay. We have lots of narcotic ready-made, though, in our smithy. So... let's just put this in here. Wait, not you. Get back. Make all of the things. Okay. I don't know if it does have an infinite inventory space, actually. That would be nice. We'll test that theory. Someone will be yelling at the screen right now. But you know I'm not looking, because I can't multitask when I'm too warm. When can you ever, Anna? This is a good point. You raise a good point. Okay. I don't want to make too much stimulant because I don't want to waste... I don't know. I got a lot of... Maybe we make a lot... I don't want to waste the spark powder, I guess. So yeah, we should probably just make a box for narcotics, to be honest, because we actually have a lot of it now. Where can I keep that? I don't know. We'll keep it in here until we run out of room. Unless there is an S plus smithy. Is there an S plus smithy? There is an S plus smithy. Do we make that instead? Gang violence at your front door. Hello, Barnaby. Wait, hold on a sec. Yes, no, possibly, maybe, who knows. It's going to be warm all week. Oh, MB, I'm dying. Gang violence at your door. You need an industrial forge. Yeah, the transfer gun will take all stuff off the anchor and put it to where you want it in a single click. But does your mod have the SS? I think maybe. There's an S+ conversion table at which switch all items between the different versions. Is there? Oh, S+. What a fancy thing you are. We do have a gun somewhere. Maybe in tools? I did make one. Omni tool. What is it? I don't know what it does though, chat. I think we used it once, but this is before we had the thing properly. What do I do? Is it R? Advanced transfer. Teach me, chat. Omni. This one. Teleporter. Does that mean I can teleport? Equip, then hold R. Select basic transfer. Basic transfer. Okay. I'll put my feet on the box in the meantime. Oh, it's a bad idea because it's bad for my shoulder, but it feels so good. Right click on the Anki. Source set. Ankylosaurus. And then what, you like right click on something else, like a source set. Mortar and pestle. Then look at the box and left click. Oh. Wait, I already failed to follow instructions. Have you seen that? Right click on the Anki. Yeah. And then look at the box and left click. No, okay, because he doesn't have anything in it. Okay, so right click and then left click. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Awesome. Okay. Well, what else can I do with it? What is teleporter? Can I teleport myself to a colder place in real life? Have I become delirious? Okay. Well, that's good. I will definitely do that when we so well, let's try it on our Boyd. So right click on her. Oh no, teleport. I've got teleporting. Basic transfer. Right click on the Boyd, and then I can do like left click on the smithy. Target full. 9 items transferred, and it's full. Oh, because I need. So how do I convert this? Advanced transfer allows you to select multiple sources, items, destinations. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and now I have a load of shit in here that I don't want, but that was a very useful test. Alrighty. When you do the transfer, it will balance the transfer among the locations selected. I see. Interessante. Alright. Well, let's put our clothes away, by the way. That's while we're at it. Do I have anything on my... I think maybe we left some stuff on the bat. Did I leave some... No, I took the high value items off her. Okay, I'm gonna put my feet down because it's bad for my shoulder. So what do I want to do next? So I want to make this into an S+ smithy. Can I press a button and convert it? Is there a thing? No? Do I just have to make a new one? Example, select all Dino's personal and structures as source, select metal as material, and select forge as destination. No. Okay. Ooh, dehydrated. Okay. Alright, so let's craft... Alright, let's craft an S+ thingy. Smithy. If I type it right, that would help. And let me do this thing. Not enough resources, so we're short of wood. God, it's so cool. I don't have any wood in here. Okay. So who's my wood guy? I think my wood guy is... We did collect some wood, but maybe we just burnt it all. Did we burn all the wood that's in here? There is wood in here. How much wood do I actually need? Is it because it isn't S plus or something? I only need 30 wood, and it wouldn't pull it from the... It wouldn't pull it from here. Let's try again. Okay. Pull resources. Done. Craft one. Although I could also... Wait, let me take everything from here. Except I can't. And I'm over encumbered. So I have this tool. I could do... Wait, let's do... Wait. Let's equip the thing. Basic transfer. Right click. And it puts the items in the Anki. So now I can demolish that smithy. And I can place my new smithy. Which I crafted with my own bare hands. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's put it slightly closer. Like that. Hey! Hey! This is what you're here for. You're here to learn from me, chat. I'm a tutorial channel. Everybody knows that. Okay. Let's put in things that we need in a smithy. I'm assuming that this has a much better storage capacity. I would hope so. Let's just do everything we need in a smithy. I don't think we need Titan Boa stuff, but you know I start to get sloppy when I get lazy, chat. Narcotics. And then blueprints. We have so many cool blueprints from cave drops. Honestly, I love the cave so much. Maybe we'll just need to kind of go back into like the lava cave and stuff. Because the drops were so good, and I really enjoyed killing the onyxes. I just kind of want to like pop in and see what's good in there, you know. Metal, bit of wood. Do I need stone in there? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I should put these potions in the fridge, really, shouldn't I? I need to upgrade like to techie sort of stuff, electricity stuff, don't I? But you know, I don't know. Okay, and I can move again, like a free woman. Excellent. What else was I going to do? I have some mushrooms in my inventory, which I could put away. Oh my god, look at all this freaking meat. So what about... Okay, so we're in this food storage. No, not the food storage. In here. Let's try and craft as much of this as possible. I don't know how much... this is the thing. You've no idea... We want to make 100. Okay, can we make 1,000? Yes. Oh, I'm still missing some items. Can I do 500? Not enough resources. Okay. So we need some wood, really. So that we can make boulets, right? What about... So we need narcotics. So let's get some narcoberries and some wood. Now, can I just go... Can I shoot an animal and tell it to harvest stuff for me, chat? Is that an option? Because if it isn't, it should be, okay? It really should be. Ooh, hello. Hello. Gifts. Fancy one! Apprentice. Chat. I'm excited. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, ready? Are you ready? Leggings! Oh my goodness. Riot Leggings! No, you cannot. Just to be clear, Anna, no. There is no mod that will just play the game for you. Well, why not, chat? Chat, we got Riot Leggings now. Mastercraft? What? There's a collector that will pick up. Is there? I think Anna just wants a mod to play the game for it. I know. I mean, I do want to play the game, but also I want it to do all the things. I do not think the potion time is affected by the fridge. Okay, 1,000. Hello, Ian. Hello, how are you? How are you? I'm all right, lovely. I'm all right. I'm very warm. It shows you the in the center inventory, bookshelf for blueprints and recipes. Stores 300 items. G will set yourself as the source, but it will take everything out of your inventory. And you can convert structures in S+ with the S+ converting table. Hello, flight. There's just so much to know, chat. There's so much to know. And, you know, on the best of days, my brain is just like, you know, poor attention. And on a day like this where I'm too hot, it's amazing I'm actually speaking. Are they Lularo? So we were going to make a harvester thing. Is that the guy that collects stuff? Is that the thing? Basically, these are all mods just to bring in, like, other players for me. You know what I mean? I can't believe we got Riot Leggings. So now we have, like, leggings, hands... I don't know, like, what's the armor value? 349. This is so good. The gacha is amazing. Okay, so I have this stuff. Let us put it in here so that we can... what else do I want? I want charcoal, so I need wood. Okay, this is full now. Charcoal is my limiting factor. So let's go and get a bunch of wood. So what was it we were looking for? We were looking for a certain type of mushroom because we wanted to find a shinehorn. Wanted to get a shinehorn. Unfortunately, they despawned when we went away from the cave. Ah, we do have ARK mushrooms. Maybe that was what it wanted, and I just didn't see it last episode. Okay. I'm trying to put things in, but it's all full now. There's all this rotten meat. Oh, chat. Managing inventory space. Maybe I should I keep my pocket rexes on me? Maybe I will. Let's open that as well. But yeah, flint isn't an issue because my my friend outside gathers it for me. I'm just gonna chuck it. Nope, can't put it in there. Can I put it in here? Yes. Okay, so let's get some knockerberries and some wood. Am I carrying too much stuff? No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so... wood. We could shoot Peggy the Steggy, or just bring Peggy the Steggy with us. She's my wood guy. Peggy the Steggy. Okay. And we'll fly on the old Boyd, because the Boyd can carry more. Does she actually have... do you have any meat? Oh, she's still got stuff on her. Okay. Let's put that... I could have shot the bird, really, couldn't I? But I'm trying to learn, chat. Can I... It'll take a while. I just have to get used to it. Charcoal. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll put some overflow in here. This really could do with being a bigger box, I suppose. Storage is an issue. Maybe we'll have a vault or something like somebody had suggested. Okay, so we have Peggy the Steggy. Let's go get some wood from a wooded area. Morset is full. Yeah, I know. Obviously, we'll also collect items in a radius of where he's placed. He needs to be powered to work, though. It's also best to use them when you get to the tech-dedicated storage boxes. So the items he collects auto-deposit. Oh, I like that a lot. Very Minecraft. I enjoy it. Maybe down here is like a safe... Nope, that's a dope. We could kill that creature, though. There's two of them. Is it... What is going on here? Is there some kind of party? I didn't realise how much bigger the brontosauruses were from the diplodocus, actually. Okay. Fun little thought. Ooh. Oh. Is that nice damage? 220. Or is it just okay? I'm kind of Oh, look at these little microraptors. Squirrel. Where do we want to get some wood? She won't do it for very long anyway. This is a nice, safe-looking pond. What is the barrier? 15. Sarko 100. I want to kind of gather all the water creatures. Oh, there's a frog too. Should we kill the Rex? Hi there. Yeah. Can I get you to not go in the water? Because it's easy for me to kill you. Stop losing aggro. This is Cammy. She likes to kill T-Rexes. It's like her favourite thing. I gotta get used to killing things on the bat. Oh my god, it's so nice. Because you can just like, you can WASD on it. So nice. So I have to kind of get used to this. But Cammy does so much damage. Look at that. So much more. It's like a T-Rex, basically. Wait. I'm just trying to stay away from his face. Nearly there. Alright, come back to me, buddy. Yeah. That's what they call a death rattle. Okay. Excellent job. Let's recover our stamina. Ooh, the vault will hold 600. S-plus crafting stations will hold 300 and are stackable. So I don't have a stack mod. Do I need a stack mod as well to increase stack sizes? Or does the S-plus thing do that for me? Right. It's not... Ooh. Oh, that's very pretty, but it's only a level 20, and we already have some... Let's go over here, maybe. I don't know if I've been to this little village before. I don't know. I don't know if I remember it. Caprasucas. Hi there. Just because it annoys me. I think they're the ones that like do a leap attack, aren't they? This is a gorgeous Viking longhouse, chat. I really want this. I wonder if there's if it's available in a mod. Oh my goodness. Sarka 100, what attacked you? Fee Daddy, thank you for the follow, welcome. What caused you to bleed, my dude? Let me help you, Stag. I don't know if that's the first Sarka that I've killed, actually. Maybe. I don't know who caused him to bleed. Was it the Stegosaurus? They don't make you bleed, do they? I'm just flying around now because it's fun. Hello, welcome. Good to have you here. We're having a good day. Hope everyone's keeping reasonably cool, you know. Saki mod's a huge time saver and fix a lot of storage issues. Yeah. Things like the giant bee honey. How cute is that? What is going on here? Are you guys boinking? Do you want me to leave you alone? If the first question is yes, the only acceptable answer to the second question is definitely yes. I'm just really... Oh, what a gorgeous colour. Holy potatoes. I'm like obsessed with Rexes, even though I'm not using ours. What an amazing colour Rex. How amazing. I know I've said amazing a lot. Look at that. It's beautiful. 195 damage. So what is good damage in a Rex? Okay, I'm in there. They got big old tails. Kind of want it to survive. It's over 100 degrees already here in Las Vegas. It's so hot here, Fee Daddy. It's just too hot. I'm in the UK and we don't really have aircon here. We have it in like offices and stuff because, you know, people have like rights and stuff. But in homes, not so much. Stacking also slows down how fast you lose stuff to spoilers. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Stacking, get a stacking mod. Calendros. 6 months. 6 months! Yay! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3 6-month sub. Thank you, lovely. Thank you for being my mod. Thanks for harassing me like a turd wallet. I mean... Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're not too hot. This is all I have to say people today. It's like, hello, how are you? What is the temperature in your country? Are you dying of heat? I hope not. I hope you're comfortable, because I'm too warm. You know. Oh, there's an Equus over there. Squirrel? Yeah, I have like, I think in a maybe 2 hours, it'll be more comfortable temperature. And then maybe I will open the window as well, because, you know, I don't want to lose all audio quality by having kind of road noises. Although it's not too noisy. It's just, you know, we'll see. In a little bit, I'll open the window. Faux daddy. Okay, faux daddy. A cold shower does wonders, yeah. Well, if only that was okay with electrical equipment, you know, where I just have like a sprinkler running constantly. Yeah. I had a friend who used to say, who said to me, the best way is to go into... What is that? Squirrel. That is not a Triceratops, okay? It's a manta. The best thing to do is to have, like, start with a warm shower and just gradually let it get colder and colder and colder. To let it cool you down. 22 degrees. Got the 4th floor fan blowing at my gaming spot, so quite comfortable. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I have my tower fan as well. Which is, oh my god, it is really a lifesaver. I'm honestly, we've been flying around looking for trees this whole time, chat, and I just haven't found any. Do you know what I mean? There's just nowhere. I do take a lot of Arctic shells to cool off. Yeah, definitely. It kind of just becomes a survival thing, really, doesn't it? You know? All right. Well, let's head back up this direction and just put Peggy down. Just enjoying the scenery and chatting away. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Oh my goodness. Hello, Le Mouton. You might say it's fantastic. Joke sunglasses. Not required. Hope you're keeping cool, my friend. Bum, bum. I like that grey and red. That's very nice. Right, where do we put our... Okay, we're just going to do it here, chat. Because I'm done. I'm done flying around now. Look at these colours. I love this summer event. It's so nice. Okay, let's throw down Peggy the Steggy. She needs a bit of a breather. Give her a bit of a mandated exercise. Right, are you... She's already on her, like... what do I want to give her? Weight. Good girl. Atta girl. Atta girl. Hello, Le Panda. Le Panda, oh my god. Did Anna say she takes outdoor spring water? No, lovely. No, but I would... Oh, look at that one! Squirrel! Uber squirrel. It's so cute. Look at the colours. Oh, Peggy, we might need to, like, upgrade you. No, I mean, not upgrade you, but maybe, like, colour you or something, because she would look really nice with some of these like, shades. I feel like if I dye anything again, though, I'm just going to use console, like, commands, because, oh my, dyeing stuff was such a pain in the arse when we did it, chat. Do you remember? Oh, she's tired. So stamina, maybe. What is your wood levels? Okay. Upgrade. Am I not good just the way I am? Yeah, I know. But look at the colours of that one. What level is Peggy? She's a 66. What is it, female? Peggy? How would you feel if I upgraded you? I kind of want that stego. Have you seen the baby Fjordur? No. You can breed the colours into her bebes. You know what I really love about this gun? Is this as well. Gimme. Why can't I... Give it. Gimme. It's because because it won't do it if... Okay, wait. I've got my tool. How do I put my shit in here, in her? Cannot breed tech with organic dinos, though. It's not a tech one. It's just a nicer colour. Oh, shitting hell. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him. Thank you, lovely. Best burb. Best burb. Right, how do I put my stuff in here? Right click. Source set Argentavis. Source. How? Basic transfer hit G. G. I'm hitting G. Basic transfer is enabled. Source set. G. I'm just spamming G here, chat. How's the stream going so far? It's alright, it's just very warm. It's very warm. You know what I mean? G should set you as the source. Ah, okay. So then what do I do next? Source set. Okay. Oh, right. So I'm G. And then that one. Wait. Wait. Wait, let's just unequip it and do it again. So I'm like G. And then try left clicking the... because I was right clicking. Okay, so G to set me. Source cannot be same as target. Let's unequip. I think I fudged up, chat. Somehow I fudged it and it's all broken now. What if we like... How do I like undo what I did? Read the info. Info. Then try advanced transfer. How do I read it? Left click with info selected. It's not doing it. Doesn't do anything. Try advanced transfer. Oh, right click. Okay. Right click worked. Hold reload to open the mode select UI. You can clone this tool, blah blah blah. Targeting, right click to set a structure as a source inventory. Fire to transfer everything from the source to the target. Targeting while holding drag G to set yourself as the source, while holding drag to set yourself as a source inventory. Fire while holding drag to transfer. While holding drag from target to yourself. We're going to get attacked in a minute. Fire while holding left alt to transfer one stack. Okay. I don't want to... Wait, it's because I have that... Okay, basic transfer. Source set self. Target full. Source set self. Did I do it? I did the thing! I did it! By mistake. Let the wheel close, then left click. I did it, chat! I didn't learn anything, but it happened. Things worked out. She's probably over encumbered now. But I did a thing. I did a thing. Yay! Yay! Okay, now let's shoot this beautiful creature. Can I put you on passive? Okay, you stay here. I'm just going to go attack this little beautiful creature. Oh wait, I need to get my gun and some tranks. Gun and tranquilizers. Excellent. 69. Nice. If I drink this potion while I'm taming something, does this also help that? I feel like... Is that a thing, chat? I feel like somebody said that to me. You know I always listen to you. Without exception. Now, she's kind of slow. So this should go fine, right? She's not going to, like, kill me and whatnot. Oh, there's a Baryonyx over there. Let's go deal with that Baryonyx first. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. What are you doing out of the water, buddy? Yes, I'm incredibly stealthy. This is evidenced by my bright bird. Look at you, you big old freak. Can I pick you up? No. There, if you could just... There you go. Fall to your death. Thank you. Where's the Stegosaurus? Hi, lady. We're going to be buddies. You're going to be my buddy because you're so pretty. Right, let me put my boy down. Okay, best bird. Look at her. She's so gorgeous. I must have her. So pretty. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, you ready for this? Hold on to your butts. Oh, she's faster than I thought. Hi! If you want to harvest some wood while you're chasing me, that's cool. Let's not run into the face of another creature. Don't hit me because I don't like to be hit off cliffs. Thank you very much. Just gonna shoot you with this gun. She's delirious. She has lost it. It has been lost. Don't. Okay, she pauses to whip her tail, which is in my favor. Don't you whip me. Don't whip me, lady. I'm not into that stuff. I just want to befriend you. Because you are quite nice colour. Bum, 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 bum. Do not whip me with your tail. When did this turn into a musical? She's getting there. She's getting there. She's on her way, lads. She's on her way. Come on, then. Come on, get sleepy. Sleepy times. Sleepy times. Sleepy times. Don't whip me with the tail. Do not like it. I only mean friendship. Just a few more bullets. Few more bullets. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Hi. You're so pretty. Don't whip me. Don't run off the cliff because that's my least favorite thing when I like a dino. Get sleepy. Get sleepy. Come on, sleepies. Oh, you coming back? You got a second wind? The wind is returning to you. You feel the urge to run. Everything will be fine in a minute if you just don't run off the cliff. Please don't run off the cliff. No. Oh my. No, I nearly ran off the cliff as well. Who bought me food? Somebody bought me food. I can't look right now, but thank you. Oh my goodness. Please don't fall off a bigger cliff. This is ideal, actually. If you could just run back to my bird. Thank you very much. I'll have a look in a second. This is high-octane gameplay. That's it. If you could just land like right there. Yes. Oh, she's going to be my best friend. Okay. Excellent job. If I drink this potion next to her, chat. Okay. All right. Danger music. Stop it. Danger music. Look at her. She's so beautiful. She's so lovely. What happened? What happened? Oh. Cal. Oh, Cal ordered me an ice cream sundae. Something corner crew got cookies. Ah, thank you, lovely. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Drink it next to her. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Kel, you're so cute. Let me take my phone off airplane mode. Ah, she's eating. Ah, Kel, you're so cute. Coolest streamer incoming. Right, let's drink the potion. Okay, I'm going to drink it. Right, she's at 5%. Oh, that's so cool. Did you see that go up? What is your berry situation? Do I need to get some more, buddy? Oh, she's so snacky. She's going to be best wood harvester. Peggy will just be put out to pasture. I mean, Peggy will continue to live out her days in peace and tranquility, without the maybe in a fridge. Do you know what I mean? Like a spare fridge friend. But look at this lady. She's so icy looking. She's so cool. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da. Not the stimberries. There you go. Chow down, lady. Chow down. She's so cute. Look at her. Look at these beautiful green, like, spiny things. She's so nice. We should get, like, we should make sure we stock up on, like, kind of pretty looking creatures while this event is on, shouldn't we? Oh. Right, do I have a thingy? Someone sent you a treat. Please keep your phone handy. Ah, Kel, you're so cute. You'll have to listen to me, like, enjoying it. You were complaining about warm weather. It is, I am absolutely roasting. Thank you so much. That is so lovely of you. Thank you, thank you. It's a freaking hazelnut sundae. I'm going to be, like, very excited. Very, very excited. Oh. Look at her. She's gorgeous. She's so beautiful. I'm not running over her in a disrespectful way, by the way. This is just, she likes it. It's like a little massage while she's, you know, she's like, just making sure she's okay. So we can only do it once, can we, with that drink, I guess? We need a yeet redeem when the amount of animals you lead off the cliff. Need to make up a harpoon gun with a bunch of net projectiles. It'll immobilize most times for 50 seconds while you pop tranks. We need to do that, Figgy, definitely. Thai massage. This is Thai massage. Yes. Was that the potion? Yeah, that was the potion from the bat. So you can use it to increase imprinting, and you can also use it to increase, like, to boost the amount of taming that you've done. Obviously, I have my taming on, like, 6 times. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Once per tame. Time massage, but no. Yeah, well, there is a happy ending because she'll be our friends at the end of it, Flight. Come on now. Let's look on the bright side, shall we? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, just sings to herself. I'm very excited. She can immediately get us some wood as well. Let me make sure that my friend... okay, she's good. Oh, wait, let's drop this shite. We don't need this garbage on our inventories. Okay, we got a bit of wood already. Let's put her back onto equals... Wait. So I need to clear my taming group. Clear active group. So why aren't you going into... Why isn't that working, chat? Why... Why isn't that working? I'm doing my equals thing. Forced involuntary dino rescue mission, providing a better life whether you want it or not. Absolutely, Figgy. I think Figgy has really summed it up quite nicely. Why isn't it working? Equals should put her on attacking my target. At least it did before. Yeah, attack my target. Bum, bum, ba-da. All passive is semicolon. I see. Check his stance. What do you mean? But you don't have a target to attack. No, but there's, it doesn't matter. Hold E on him to maybe ignore his... Maybe he's on ignore whistles. You're right. You're right. Yes. Because when we were messing about with the otter. Yes. Where do we change that? Where did we do that? You're right. Modify. Then it'll listen. Target the bird and hit Z. Neutral. Okay. Bottom. This one. Behavior. Change to heed group whistles. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Well done. Twitch chat, thank you. Then it'll Lizbert. Okay. Awesome sauce. How are you doing, sleepy lady? Ah, she's nearly friends with us. Yay. Look at her. She's so gorgeous. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What do we call her? What do we call her? Rainbow or something? Or will we be wasting that name? Have a think about it, chat. What should we call her? She's gorgeous. These are her colours. She's kind of green. Hi! Do you forgive me? So wait, I need to take Peggy's saddle. Hold on. Peggy's like, you still need me, don't you? I'm still your best wood collector. Excuse me. She's still valued. Emmy for emerald. I like Emmy. Emmy's cool. Skittles. Oh, or jade. Oh, crayons. Oh, it's always nice to wake up in the morning with a new mum. You can always ignore group whistles. Targeted whistles should still work. I see. Skittles. Ooh. I do like that. Oh, she's such a beauty. Right, let me give you my... And now she's 149, so she should have way better stuff, shouldn't she? Oh, look at her. She's so nice. What is that over there? Okay. She's so pretty. Booger? No, that's a mean name. I don't want to give him a name like Booger. Wait, she's on... What is she getting most of? Wood. Okay. Checks phone. So what do I want? I guess weight and stamina, right? She's already got way better stats, I think, than Peggy had. Come on, lady. Let's get some wood. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. I like Skittles. Skittles is a good name. Melon. Ooh, Melon's a nice name. Melanie. But yeah, Lucky Charms because she's magically delicious. Do you have a beaver yet? We don't have a beaver yet, actually. We haven't got one of those. I don't know if we want... Maybe, what do we do with those? Do we put them in a pond or something? Come on, lady. Oh, she's over encumbered. What is that? Ridiculous. Okay. Right, you want to follow me? Come to my Boyd. To the Boyd. Come on. Can you follow? You're just very slow, right? Because you're kind of heavy. Come on, lady. These are the best wood gatherers in the game. What about roll rats? Are they better? Do you have a butt for... Oh my god, cantaloupe. Ooh. Chat, you're just making me thirsty now. Yeah, castoroides, yeah. I've seen them. Can be, but I also knew a guy who called his cat Bugger growing up. It was very affectionate. I mean, that kind of... I accept that. Okay, wait. So if I shoot her... Oh, I ran out of soul traps. Oh, they're all on Cammy. Okay. Always want soul traps. Always, always, always. So. Thank you, unnamed creature. So, let me... okay. Let us try and work on our skills here today, chat. Okay. I want to transfer from me to the bird. So, I am the source. Wait. Basic transfer. So, I am the source. She's the... No. I am the source. Me. No, she's not the source. Wait. Wait. I am the source. She's the target. No. I tamed a robot once and I was looking at it and thinking about a name. I come up with... Okay. I mean, I understand why. But I'm not going to say that on stream. It said drag G. G. said drag G in the info. I don't know, chat. I don't know if this is all for me. I can't follow instructions when I'm roasting like a, you know, like a roast potato. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it, chat. We'll get there eventually. I don't know what drag G means, I don't think. Okay, can we fly? No. We have too much wood now, unfortunately. We could drop some meat. Does she have some? Yeah. What about now? Can we fly? No. We just have too much stuff. What about dropping the leather? I don't need the leather. Oh, I want to... Can I... How do I... Still encumbered. There's a mod we can transfer by but shooting with a gun. Me either. Yeah. I want to take all this wood home. Who's and wees? Why are we so over encumbered? Can I put some on the otter? She just can't carry this amount of wood. That's all it is, right? What do I do? Do I make a box or something and leave some of it here? Cucumbered, yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, let's just leave some behind. Sod it. Sod it. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. If you had a beaver, it could carry... Oh, I see. That's what we need. Just like the Yankee and the Dodie. Fudging fudgesicles. We'll have to do that. Okay, we can fly very slowly. Yeah, okay, so maybe we need to get a beaver then. Put it in the otter. Let's try. The otter has quite a lot of fur. Wow, as soon as I take it off, I'm cold. Forget how... Oh, I am wearing a ghillie suit, mind you. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Well, this is the magnificence that we have to deal with right now. What is in here? Nothing. We could make a box from it. Yeah, maybe we need to find ourselves a beaver then in that case. Otter has reduced weight as well, I see. You gotta spend less time on the main ARK screen. Earworm is becoming annoying. You find it annoying when I'm humming the music, Crimbo? It's kind of it's kind of what I do here is I get stuff stuck in my head. I don't spend a lot of time on the main screen either. We could just sit in silence while I don't hum. There we go. We'll do that. We'll just sit silently. I'll just sip some coffee. You can talk amongst yourselves. There you go. You can modify the HUD of your Spyglass by Alt S. I don't play music on the stream, Grimbo. What have I ever heard of your Spyglass by Alt and S? Okay. Right, Deinonychus. This is going to take us a while to get home. It's not even a lot of wood, really, is it? It just weighs so much. Can I put this on her?
Run away! Run away!
You can remove the aggression outline. What, on the Spyglass? I like it. You mean the red? I find it kind of helpful. It's good when you can see, like, the orange. You can see that something's fleeing from you. Especially if you have to... Oh, shit. Deinonychus. Okay. Well, the circle of teeth will deal with that. I prefer to just toggle it on and off, to be honest. I see what you mean, though. RG colours give me 90s X-Men suit vibes. Yeah, it started off by me wanting her to be bright yellow so I could see her. And then in editing, kind of trying to fix it, because I did a bad job at, like, splashing on the paint. I ended up adding some blue without intending it, and it was like, well, that looks nice. And then we cryoed her, and then it sort of made it much more uniform, like, you know, a bit more high class looking. So, but I do like the way she turned out. She's kind of pretty, beautiful colours. Okay, how much can I actually carry of this? So we want wood for this. We want to make charcoal. We want to make a bunch of, cook a bunch of metal. Is this an S plus thingy? No, it isn't. Right, we'll bring them in here. Dehydrated. Okay. And she has my water. Right, let's get you outside. Oh, you got so much narcotics. Put our trophies away. I think I might name this one. Maybe we'll call it Skittles. Oops. So how do we trap a beaver, chat? What is the play on beaver trapping? Because they're pretty fast, aren't they? I had one on when I played on the island ages ago. I definitely had one, but I don't know. I probably died a couple of times. So maybe it just didn't. Maybe I was out. Maybe I outran it. I don't know. Cantaloupe. Use the net gun. A net gun. Okay, let's make a net gun then. Oh shit. God, I thought it was dead for a minute. So did I give you oil? Did it produce oil? Okay, well you're making fertilizer. I don't know what to give these guys, to be honest. Oh, got a row of poops. If these sheep are all grown up, what do we do, chap? Do we kill them? I guess we just, I guess we just don't want too many. What are you? Male 204. And you're a male 150. So now we're going to have all green creatures. Wonderful. Oh, this one's got like lime thingies. Interesting. Can I shoot poop? No. Imagine if you could do that in real life, chat. You could just shoot stuff to hide it away. It'd be really nice. Harpoon and net projectiles. Okay. Let's have a look. Harpoon launcher. Can be crafted at a smithy. Okay. I don't need, like, electricity and stuff for this stuff, I assume. And some kind of net thing. Nope. Nope. Keep the best male and female. Sort the unwanted males and gather the wool from all of them. So I was thinking about... I want them available. Maybe we need to carry... Right, let's carry a sheep with us. So that if we find a creature that we want, like, ovis meat, then we just kill a sheep, like, there and then. What do you think? Slaughter for a specific thing. Is this full already? No? Okay, so we'll just keep a sheep on us, so when we want ovis for, like, an amazing animal. Personal crafting. Net is part of the... Oh, the Genesis DLC. No, I don't have that. I don't have Genesis. Yeah. Just thinking that, imagine how easy it would be. Oh my god, so much easier. Kill them when you need mutton. Yeah, exactly. Please let us all know. Yeah, we'll carry that around with us. So, the projectile thing, the harpoon thing. Wait. Requires long neck rifle. Have I learnt that? Wait, I don't need to do that. I need to untick the island. Rifle. Oh yeah, so I have that. Okay. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. So I make it at the smithy. Metal, polymer. We do have polymer actually. So I want to make one of those. I don't have enough metal. Really? That's because I've just used a bunch. Okay. Well, we need that to do its thing. Okay. So a target for today is to find and trap a beaver. Make a harpoon thing. Will that help me? Yes, that's your Trent gun. Yeah. Oh, gotta stretch, chat. Check the status. Okay. In the meantime, maybe we'll check that cave to see if there's any more goodies. So let's repair. We're gonna need polymer. We need like a regular source of polymer actually. Do we have like a little bit left? We use it all earlier. We do have a bit of polymer. So let's see if we can repair this armor. Because we need to keep cool. Or I need to repair it. Polymer. Feet. Torso. Oops. Hands. Legs. Helmet. Okay. What else do I need for a cave? Blood. I need my bat. We can leave our stego behind. We don't need to take her. I'm gonna go check for drops. It's kind of my favourite thing now, really. Okay. So where should we check first? Which cave should we check? We could check the lava cave that we went to. There is also this one over here. That was the simple cave. Oh, hello. Oh, that's another thing I really want to get. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Roller will also work on the beaver. Bear traps. Bear traps. Hello, Misky. How are you doing today? Good to see you. So this is the like cave new. Okay, cave new. That's the like homage to like supporters place. Where is the cave? Is it up here as well? The bat feels so fluid compared to the Argentavis. Oh, I got a massage. Hold on. Not long now. My order is on its way. Is it there? I see it. I see something. Oh no, that's the portal place. I don't know why I can't see it. Is it there? Maybe it's right there. Nope. Bum, bum. Da, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where you at? Good as always. Above you and across the land bridge on the other side. Okie dokie. Quite an extensive and lengthy game. Yeah, it is. It is. There's a lot to do in this game. Absolutely. Oh, there's metal as well there. Okay. Where is it? I don't know why I can't find it. Too far. Land on the land bridge. Okay. Ah, I see it. Okay. So literally across from the land bridge as well. Let's get our stems up. Thank you for that, lovely. Get stems up. Let me just check the situation here. Thank goodness it's single player. I can just pause. Okay. Awesome sauce. I will keep my ear out for the door. It'll be on your right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on to your butts, people. So I'm in my ghillie suit. Temperature should be fine. This should be the one that's pretty uncomplicated. So can I repeatedly come in here and look for drops? They just not respawned yet. Terrified of pressing E as usual. Hello, Dung Beetle. 600! Holy potatoes! Level 600 Dung Beetle. How do I pick it up? Do I have my map out? Hi, Onyx. Come over here and fight me. Do I want that Dung Beetle? Yeah, Kelly's Google Maps. Oh, honestly, once you get into your head that there's like, you can, you know, strafe with this bat, it is wonderful. You can't tame it. You can, of course you can. Tameable, passive. It will need so much poop. How do I pick stuff up with this bat? Can I? Is it right click? Yeah, it is right click, isn't it? Oh no, I don't want to. Oh no, it'll lifesteal. I won't be able to get it. Oh, it's attacking me. It's attacking me. I can't pick it up with my... I could tame it just there, though. I wanted to move it anyway. Interesting. Danny's in the artifact caves are much higher than normal max level. Yeah, yeah. Somebody said like 600. Okay, there's a thingy there. A loot crate. A slingshot. Great. Oh, there is a thing there as well. Ghillie chest piece and a hide hat. Okay. So shall we deal with these creatures? So we don't need to... Okay, Aranio I want to deal with. Okay. Just drop you in the lava. Level 600. Oh, it's so nice. Like, when you've been playing the Argentavis, as soon as you get out of that mindset, it's so, like, oh. It's just, yeah. It's really, really good. Die, you freak of nature. I think this might... I can, like, imagine my otter, like, whacking it as well. Hi, can I just drop you in there? I see my stamina, by the way, in case anyone's worried. Let's get it up again. Let's latch here. Get a bit of stam back. Oh, I would get that just for the lulz. Yeah. You can turn the lifesteal. Oh, you can turn off the lifesteal. That's true. Yeah, we could just pick it up. Yeah, we can definitely tame it. If you haven't installed a mod, you can only tame level 150 dinos. Okay. Right, she's got a level up. So what are we doing now? Weight, stamina. Maybe... I guess melee. Let's get rid of some stuff as well. Just crappy stuff. Okay. Oh wait, she could do with some health actually. Let's give her a bit of health. Top up the old HP. Have they done a feature on ARK 2's poop improvements? It seems like a pretty integral part to the game. Correct, usually the artifact mega dinos are untamable. I see, I see. But it does... Okay. So it just the Spyglass just kind of is wrong, I suppose. Just, it's got the standard information. Possibly. I'll get you. Can we tame an onyx? It's just occurred to me. I don't know if I want one, really. Okay. Alright. Let's clear these creatures. But yeah, that is a good tip about turning off lifesteal if I want to pick something up with my bat. Hello, Ranio. We'll kill it because it will give us XP. Okay, everything is gone. Let's land. Claim our loot. Oh, Mastercraft Ghillie chest piece. Oh, that is really nice. What have we got at the moment for our chest piece? Just an apprentice one. Sweet, sweet, nice. It does take a moment for them to spawn in, I've noticed, the loot crates. Hi there. Oh, it's got like pretty colours. Passive tames. How do you tame one of them? Oh, I love the bat chat. I love the bat. Bat is best burb, honestly. So good. I mean, I love Cammy. She's amazing. She's a beast. She's a worker. But this bat is a lot of fun. You know? It's very cool. Follow me, and you'll fall into a pit of horrible lava. There you go. Thank you. Tight. What do we get? A slingshot. A Mastercraft slingshot. Okay. Better than a kick in the teeth? No, not sure. Not sure. Ah, brilliant. Oh, well, so we still get XP when they die in the lava. Which is nice. Okay, make sure she's not hovering over E. Hello, T-Rex. It takes about 20-30 minutes for loot crates to respawn. I see. I like that, though, because we could just come, like, with this, like, amazing bat, we could just, like, you know, pop in here every now and again. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hi there! So I'm assuming that is all of the stuff. We just have to make sure I don't accidentally hit E. That's all we have to do. Hi there! You want to follow me? Sneak up on it and feed it. Ah, I see. Okay, so Ghillie situation. Ghillie and crouch. Okay, if you want to fight me out here, I don't mind. Did I outfly you? Look at this. This strafing. Look at it. It's so cool. Okay. So we were smelting metal. In the meantime, let's go find another cave to check for some loot. May as well go to that. Let's go to the crystal one. But let's take some, like, was it the ARK mushrooms? Because we have those. See if the shinehorns have respawned. And, I forget what else. Let's go to our house. Hello, you big old turds. Uh-oh. Don't fly down there, love. Oh, God. They're a bit too chaotic. I think... Abandoned ship! Abandoning ship! Evasive maneuvers! Running away! Everything is fine. Should we kill that Carno or lead it to our friends? Would you like to come to the circle of jaws? Actually, I don't want to aggro all those RGs. So where were we going, chat? I just completely forgot what we were doing. Oh, the heat is getting to me. We were going to go to the southern cave. So why wasn't I? Did I forget where we were going? Oh yeah, we were going to get our root mushrooms. There you go. It came back to me. Need the glider suit attachment. And in the aberration cave, also gather some blue and red crystal. I was thinking about getting a rock drake. When I was looking at the last VOD, I was like, maybe we should be trying to get a rock drake. And I think the eggs are in... Somebody said in Asgard, the rock drake eggs. That'd be kind of fun. Hey, we should take our bat back to Asgard, actually. Right, let's leave our blueprints in the smithy. We'll keep this just because it's loot and we can, you know, it's nice to see what you get sometimes. What are these? Journeyman Ghillie gauntlets. Ascendant. Okay, they're better. Okay, we could make ourselves a better chest piece. Alright, so focus on ARK mushrooms. I feel like we'll just take both of these. Not rare. ARK mushrooms. Those are the ones, are they? I don't want to do the Amar berries because, I mean, we'll take them anyway. Asgard Purple Forest or Rock Drake. Need a hazard suit. Oh, I see. We did go into the Purple Forest in Asgard. I didn't have a hazard suit. Oh, hold on, the door. Hello. I'm taking a picture. I will put it on Discord of the what's it called? Sunday. Food pics. Sharing. It looks amazing. Oh. Meanwhile, oh my god, it's like a hazelnut sundae. It's big. Yeah. Here you go. There's a picture in food share. If you're not in our Discord, there's our Discord link. It's bigger than it looks. Do you know what I mean? That's what he said. But yeah, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, Cal. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to eat it, but you know, I will be I will be so happy for the next maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe the rest of the stream. I don't know how to eat it really. If I take the lid off it, how do I... Will it all fall apart? I can tell you, right? I went outside the... Oh, shitting hell. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's a mess! Clean up on aisle 3! Help! Danger! Okay. Wait. I took the lid off, and it seems to be dripping out. Hold on. Mouthful. Fortunately, I put tissue on the desk. Holy shit. Hold on. This is an emergency. Oh, shit. Should I take another picture of this monstrosity? What is happening here? This is what's happening. You gotta see this. I took the lid off and it seems that it was a mistake, but I'm not sure really what people do. I'm just cleaning up the mess, chat. Just bear with. It's very good. It's very cold. It's lovely. Carbon, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. It has like chocolate sauce around the inside of the cup. Wait, I'm just cleaning up. Not on the keyboard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just need to like... Oh my goodness. It's freaking delicious. Right, let me just wrap it in fucking toilet paper or something. And try and get this situation contained. Hold on. And then we'll resume the dino stuff. Holy crap. Fortunately, okay. Oh, they sent a box so that it would stay upright. So maybe I will put it in the box. Maybe that's what the box is for. It's like a cake box. Wait. There we go. Are you go in there? I gotta wash my hands, they're kind of sticky. Just 2 secs. It doesn't count if I wash my hands. Come on now. Now her F key is gonna get stuck every time. I'll be forever F's in chat. Oh. Chat, it's really good. It's really good. Wait, let me take us off escape. Hold on. Yeah. It's like the perfect thing for this hot day. I put the messier picture into into food pics as well. The problem has been contained though. I can tell you. Yeah. But it's pretty freaking delicious, I can tell you. And I already feel cooler. So, thank you so much. It wasn't cheap either, so thank you, thank you. Could be worth, could be the E button. Oh my god, anything that accidentally pressed the E button. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to continue playing. I'm not just going to sit here and eat a sundae while you wait. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't do that to you. I love your food pics, Barnaby. I think there's some kind of cake in here. Oh my god. It's like cake in here. Maybe chocolate cake. It's like a pint glass, honestly. It's huge. I can definitely eat this and stream at the same time, don't worry. Hello, Shuki Mum. Eat on Sunday. Oh, you're so cute. This is like... Ah, this is so good, Cal. It's like the best thing in the whole world. Pro Gamer Sunday snacks. It's so, so nice. And it's cold. There's like cake. There's like ice cream, which is entirely melted. Some kind of nut. It's like a big cake with ice cream on it or something. Yeah, it's a bit fluid. I don't know how they expected us to eat it, to be honest. It came with like a flake and a spoon, but you couldn't eat this. You couldn't eat it without taking the lid off. Uh-oh. No! The lid!
Hello.
Hello. It's Jester.
It's me.
Hello, Jester. Welcome back. I've got ice cream on my matcha. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I will send another picture so you can see the current situation. I've put it in a cake box. It's so refreshing. Wait. This is as close to having a webcam as I'm ever going to have, chat. Probably. Airplane mode doesn't help. There we go. Current situation. Hello, Jester. How hot is it? It's 29 degrees centigrade. And I live in an apartment that is very warm in the summer. Let's put it that way. It is particularly warm in summer. Yeah. Yeah, I put it in the cake box. No face cam for stream. Save so much time on makeup and hair. Exactly, Figgy. Absolutely. I just don't want to have to, like, one, I don't want a camera in my face. If I stream for like 8 hours or something, I don't want a camera in my face for fucking 8 hours. You know what I mean? Nor do I really want one at all. But I also don't want to spend like 2 hours putting makeup on just to like play games. You know? I just prefer to be comfortable. By teleportation? Yeah, how are we supposed to eat it? Exactly when would you pick your nose? If you were going to pick your nose, what do people do? How do they do it? Oh my god, this is a lot of cake, chat. This is a lot of cake. I don't know what it is. Wait, I'm inspecting. It's a mess, isn't it? I know. It's pretty bad. Yeah, but the cake box actually was clutch. Cake box came in handy. It's so good. Now the ice cream is melted. And it's like cake and nuts and chocolate sauce. For a small piece of time, this is a mukbang channel, chat. Well done to Cal. There's a lot here, though. Oh my goodness. Major pains! Twitch baby! It's a Twitch baby, 9 months. Thank you so much. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much for 9 months. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Ice cream delivery people. Try dry ice when transporting. Yeah. I have not found the Sunday engram yet. Best. I can make a sweet veggie cakes. Oh. Please, this is now temporarily ASMR. Oh my goodness. Is it turned into ASMR, chat? It's so good, though. This is like ASMR happy woman eats ice cream whilst playing ARK stream. It's so good, chat. I feel so happy. Hello, Major Pains. How are you, lovely? Tell me the temperature where you are. Kel sent me ice cream. I'm incredibly happy. I don't remember what's in it, to be honest, but it's definitely chocolate cake. It's so good. I love if I always want nuts with ice cream, you know? It's like the best combo. Oh, Figgy. It is bloody hot. Yeah. It is hot as balls, my friends. And I am in a very poorly, like, I don't know, it's just always, if it's hot outside, it's always, like, ridiculously warm in my flat. I can't remember the last time I had an ice cream like this. And relax. That's so good. My house is set to 68 Fahrenheit. I don't. What is that in? I only know centigrade. I'm afraid. The nuts really make this like super like S tier. Yeah, 20 is perfect. 20 is perfect always. Yeah, definitely. Cammy's like, give me some ice cream, Mother Hubbard. It's that kind of heart that when you want to strip to the point of ripping the skin off, it is really bad, isn't it? It's like, it's basically you just need lots of showers in this kind of weather. I think 68 is 20. Honestly, my temperature has definitely gone down from eating this. 100 is 38. Okay, that's a good reference. Well, I feel bad for people who have really hot weather. Squeaky! What is it? I can't eat ice cream. It's not for you. No. No. Can you hear her, chat? Hear the kitty cat? She's meowing at me. Squeaky. Do you hear that? Let me go check her food bowl. She might have finished her food. Alright, baby, hold on. Wait a second. The cat's bowl had become empty. So, yeah, it is now full. Kitty will be silent and joyful. Oh, Kel, you're a bloody star. That's so bloody nice. We'll have to set it aside because we don't want me to be, like, overfed during the stream. Let's just leave it there. I will drink it later. That works for mint. I think the problem with Britain is it's always set for winter, so houses are hotter than lava. Yeah, no air conditioning. Yeah. It's because it's generally kind of mild, isn't it? It's just generally okay. Oh, Misky. Oh my goodness. That is a big Sunday. Yeah, that was so good. That was so good. I will always remember this moment, chat. You might want to pop it in the freezer. That's true. That's true. Okay. I'm a happy streamer right now. Jester, the what's it called? the storage and the monitor stands. Thank you again. Huge thank you for the support. Thank you so much for getting those. They have been shipped, and I don't know, they should be arriving in the next few days, I would assume. So I will make sure to keep you posted about those. Thank you, thank you. Oh, chat, I am sugared and I am cooled somewhat. It is lovely. Fill our bowl place on the floor. We're silent and joyful. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Not me, by the way. All right, lovely. It's a very nice looking Sunday. Okay. What was I doing, chat? What was I doing? This is the kind of temperature where when you go and wash your hands, you put a bit of the water on your like neck. You know what I mean? It's that kind of heat. You're like, let me just douse myself in water. Okay. We were doing stuff with wood. Oh yeah, we were doing caves. We were getting mushrooms. Look at me remembering. Let me have a sip of coffee as well. Do you have planning on making a new world anytime soon? What do you mean, Kaiser? You mean starting again? Can you make a wingsuit? I don't know. Okay, let's go to the crystal cave. I don't know, we can check. Oh, maybe we'll get some of this off her. But I can't remember the last time I had a Sunday. I don't know, does anyone... When's the last time you had a Sunday, chat? I just don't remember. I was kind of vegan for like, maybe 5 years, I want to say as well. And as much as the, oh my god, vegan ice cream has really come on leaps and bounds. But I just don't think I had a Sunday for a really long time. So that was such a freaking treat. Holy shit. Can't thank you enough. Ice cream and coffee, lovely combination. Yes, absolutely. Oh, okay. All right, let's go to the crystal cave. Let's see if we can find ourselves a little shine horn. So I know where that one is. It's down there by the griffins, the bottom of this continent. Last Sunday. You had one last Sunday? That was a mistell. Was that message meant for God? Ice cream and coffee. You meant ARK? Yeah. Yeah, I get you, yes. Well, I'm always making new worlds. I don't know why I'm putting on a masculine voice, because God doesn't have to be a dude. Yes, but this is how I just talk when I'm being pompous. Yes, I have... I will always create new worlds, because that is what I do. Yeah, I tell you what, chat, though. So this is a kind of a variety survival channel at heart. And I will always play... I'll always play what's... Ooh, Crystal Kelp. Crystal... This is a really good spot. I bet you know about this one, though. This is really close to your land bridge. You live over there, right? Let's continue. Yeah, I do intend to... I would like to play some of the other maps, because as much as some of there'll be some similarities, obviously, because once you get to know the animals and whatnot. I love the caves. That's super fun. And I'm really, really enjoying this game, so I would like to, after we do this one, I would like to play maybe Aberration or something? I don't know. I would like to... I'll take advice on it. But we must remember to check the Giga spawns a few times today. Star Citizen is becoming a survival game slowly. I have had people mention Star Citizen to me. In a kind of requesting it kind of way. I've heard it's also very hard to run. Hello there. 90 to alpha. Do I want to kill an alpha with this creature? I guess we could. We need to level her up. So I'm assuming that will give us a lot of XP, right? 77,000 health. It's currently killing a Bronto, which could be... I like these kind of opportunities. Chat, honestly, my body temperature has gone down to such a nice, comfortable, like, temporarily, maybe. Oh, I got my map out. I'm on it. Oh, the damage is going up, isn't it? So you bite that, and I'll bite you on the butt. It's going to take a while. But I want the XP. So what is the most efficient way to get XP on your creature? I guess it's to gather runes. Look at her damage. I want to get her up to my RG status, you know. I basically want my bat to be my Argentavis without, obviously, the smithy abilities. But we are going to have to think about... I don't want to get stuck in you. We are going to have to think about... Oh, shit. We're not out of stamps. Get up! Don't get trapped with the alpha. We're going to have to... Oh, God. What am I trying to say? Oh, yeah. Extending nighttime. Right. Let me turn the sound down a bit. Yeah, we're going to have to think about nighttime. Because I have nighttime currently on, like, the fastest speed possible. I'm just pressing A here, by the way. I don't really need to, I suppose. I'm not, like... I think our stam will run out way before we kill this thing. Okay, this is ideal. Stay there. Wow, we're making a lot of blood packs here. See that going up. I'm making a blood pack. Oh my god. So many.
Barnaby 1988 says, so you have your chibi out.
Oh, thank you. Chibi. Chibi. Well done, well done. Does anyone know what happens? Let's just get our stams up. No one know what happens when we, look at this shit. When we, wait, let's eat. When we level up our chibi, that did not do anything for our stamina. Encumbered by blood packs on a single dino kill, yeah. It's crazy. Maybe we eat while we're at it. I don't know, is it gonna like, is it gonna regen while we're doing this? Ba-da-da-da-da. You can add another level to yourself beyond the max. Ah, I see. The leveled up chibi will allow your character to go above max level. I see, okay. Cool. Dum, dum, da, da, da. It did actually do quite a lot of damage to us, to be fair. But we have 10,000, well, she has 10,000 HP. Let's just get a bit of health. I suspect it's going to be... Wait, where did it go? It's there. Okay, it's not regenning. Ah, there. I love this little pond. I'm gonna hit you on the butt. I'm gonna hit you on the butt. This is gonna be a bit of a long fight. This is why we need to level her. I want her up like past 300 damage. Yeah, I can't help humming, by the way. I was thinking about it, like, I kind of, so one of the things about, if people don't like me humming, by the way, this is what I'm referring to from before, I can't help myself, really. And when you don't have a camera, you kind of have to never stop talking, which is perfect for me, because I never stop talking, generally. You can ask anybody. But yeah, I kind of have to hum, so if you find it annoying, maybe just mute me for a bit while I'm doing it, because it's just one of those things. So yeah, this is all I wanted to say. Just have to get over it. I did it with Valheim constantly, and people liked it, so personal choice. Okay, you're biting me. Stop biting me. I don't like it. Dun, 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 dun. We're doing well here, chat. This is a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, are you running away? Let me regen a little bit. Let's get my stam up. Let's eat some shiznits. We are down to 5,000 HP. That thing hits like a truck. Who doesn't like you humming, Pointer? It's not annoying hum at all. Oh, thank you. The only annoying part is about 3 hours after the stream I start humming it. And I'm like, damn that, Anna. Yeah, it's honestly like, so I have music on, like when I was playing Valheim, I had it on like so that the music was constant, because I get really exhausted by music. I think because I have ADHD, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that, but I only got diagnosed recently. But yeah, I find like music really, really tiring to listen to. So I wouldn't be able to stream for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours if I had music playing. Plus there's like considerations with DMCA, and I'd have to find something that was acceptable, and it just gives me something to do in between talking. So just one of those things. Right. Don't eat. Don't eat. No, 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 no. I'm determined to kill this beast. It's got a big old set of jaws. Try not to hit my stamina button. Oh, it's so chaotic. Okay. Right, the butt is the perfect place to kill. Give me that XP, Mother Hubbard. It's perfect when he's chewing on someone else, as long as he doesn't heal from it. But then people had said to me, as long as he has aggro, he's still doing damage, and he won't heal. So it's only out of combat from eating that he can. It's getting bloody. Still has 9,000 HP. 7,000. This is perfect. Focus on someone else. You don't say from one. Yeah, I had to fight to get a referral. It's very difficult to get taken seriously as a woman when it comes to that, because people just assume it's little boys. But yeah, but I got my. It was about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. There we go. Huh. I don't know about you, Elvira, but I'm pretty tired from that. Look at all this blood. Holy shit. She's got 3. She's got 3 things to spend. What do we put it in? Melee? Yeah, melee. Yes. Yes. What is she doing? She's healing, and so she's making more blood bags. Is that it? This is going to over encumber you so bad. Yeah, well, we'll just drop some. We'll just drop some, I guess. But it was fun to do. We'll let her make them. Oh, wait. Is she drinking the blood? Does she use it? Star Citizen is currently running a free play event if you're interested in taking a peek, no pressure. Maybe I will have a look, Figgy. Maybe I would. Maybe I will. Alphas can't eat. Oh, of course they can't. Yeah, because they sort of attack it for ages, don't they? I'm a new player guide. I am a new player guide for the game. I see. It was super fun putting songs in her head when she was playing. Oh, the only annoying part is about 3 hours in. Max of 5 past level. Max of 5 past max level on full level chibi. I see. And limit on amount of times you can do the chibi thing. Wait, someone. Okay, you're fine. We don't have to be on the ground for this, but so if I hold this down, maybe she'll heal faster. Now that she has 10,000 hit points, yeah, it's like, it's good times. Let's get this. Suck out that blood, Elvira. Do your thing. And then we'll go into that crystal cave. Me and Buttspot are just here to keep the channel on another level, if you know what I mean. I got to 100 runes yesterday. It said give me 5 levels above max as well. Ah, so what do I do with these things? These rune stones. I feel like somebody did say. But I listen and I try to pay attention, but Bum, bum. Someone is having a barbecue, chat. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a Pteranodon. I got very excited. I got very excited. I thought it was, I thought it might be a Tapahara. I can smell griddled meat or something. No idea what I will look it up. I feel like it's something to do with obelisks. Wow, is there a quicker way to heal her? Maybe pick something up. There are 3 mini-bosses on the map. You need 30 to activate each one. Thank you, Justin. You want to go into that crystal cave soon so the duration of the mushrooms will last. I know, lovely, I know. But I got to get her health up. We will do it. I'm watching him. I see it, I see it. I don't really care about the alpha trophy, but... Oops. Yeah, I want to get her health up before we go in there. That's what it says. I see. Very exciting. So another thing we want to do today is maybe get a beaver, if we can. Are you holding down E? Yeah, I am. They just dropped element and also loot, but also a shard for the main bosses. I see. True, ADHD is largely seen as a male phenomenon. Personally, I found the diagnosis to be insightful. It gives you understanding why some mechanics in life just either do not work or work completely different for you. Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't know until... I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like a couple of years ago. And then I asked for a referral and the person was like, oh, I don't know, they were very dismissive. But I fell into like a rabbit hole, like reading about it. And I was like, the more I read, I was like, wow, that really does sound like me. Fjordur, I was clicking on the mouse. Yeah. No, I was doing that originally, but I have since learnt. It's going to take a lot of meat to heal us up. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. But yeah, I kind of like, I don't know, even though I knew though, even though I knew before I was actually told, like, properly that I had it, I was still like, I don't know, it's like, really? Even though I'm the one that fought for, like, the referral, I don't know. Let's kill something for a bit of meat. Sorry. Well, I have to, switching between Argentavis and Bat, you have to... It's like changing the sensitivity on your mouse suddenly. Okay, where is our cave? But yeah, I find it helpful to know, like, the more you know about yourself as you get older, the more, like, the easier sometimes it is to deal with things. And also it takes away some of the kind of guilt you feel about certain stuff, I suppose. Not to get too deep, but, you know. I mean, my lack of... Oh, I forgot about the griffins. My lack of attention is really such a meme on the channel, but there is a reason for it, apparently, which is interesting. You're more anchored now, I think. That's what it did for me. I mean, I'm supposed to, like, try some kind of medication, which I haven't started yet. So we'll see what effect that has on me. That'll be interesting. But yeah, knowing stuff about myself makes me feel just like, I don't know, just makes me feel better. Makes me understand myself better, and I find that good. But it definitely explains why, even though I was very capable in school, I just couldn't do homework until, like, it was really, 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 like, too late. You know what I mean? I like learning about myself. I'd rather forget some things too. Oh, yeah, definitely. If I could have an S+ gun that would take away some stuff. Are you really willing to take medication? Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's like taking insulin for a diabetic, isn't it? You know, you wouldn't, if somebody has a lack of insulin, then you wouldn't, what's the word? You wouldn't deny them that, would you? Reconsider meds unless it truly impairs your daily life. I will try it and I will make an informed decision, I think. Shinehorn. There's one. So we came in here the first time. Oh, there's so many robots. 140! Passive! Oh, we gotta get it! And is it a dude as well? No, 2 ladies. Ravagers, though. We have to deal with the Ravagers. What do they take? Majos. We gotta get a roll rat, chat! We got a roll rat, like, amazing saddle. Okay, let me pick up these little fudge. Oh, God. Have I got my map out? Yeah. Every time, chat. Yeah, let's pick up these guys. And let's get that bloody roll rat. I'm so excited. And that could be my wood guy. Okay, this guy too. Right, let's wait for the bleeding to finish. Right, Rovat 140. Are there any rock drakes in here that would like to moider me? No? Right, you're a berry guy, so let me put some berries in my fudging fudgesicles. Well, we could just use Tintos, couldn't we? What do you think, chat? Let me do a quick reconnoiter. What is the situation? There are some more Ravagers over there, but we might have time. Hi there, buddy. Are you gonna run away? Do I have to? I have a ghillie suit on. You want to be my friend? I'm very friendly. Oh, look at these little things. They're so cute. Oh my god. Oh wait, let me put this chibi away because I hate it. It's so annoying. Okay, hi buddy. What have you dropped? I have to put stuff in your butt. You're a butt person. What do? Do I have to drop it? You want me to drop you stuff? What about that? You want me to drop things? No? What is this? What does it do? You want to pick it up? Nope. Hi. What do you want to... How do I feed you? Tell me what you want. Okay. Have to wait till he goes under, then throw it at the hole. Okay. That's one interesting thing. Okay. Oh my god, the Shinehorns are so freaking cute. You want it? You're gonna bury yourself. That little glow bug. Those are some serious teeth, my friend. Oh, we could get giant bee honey. Maybe go get the honey because it's gonna take like 14 times, isn't it? Ish. I don't know. Dum dum. Da 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 da. Maybe we should put her on. What are you on? I don't want you on passive. You could be on attacking my target, just in case of situations. Okay, right, quick, throw the thing, throw the thing. Did you eat it? No? Do I need to put it in the hole? This hole? This is going to be tricky, chat. Written estimate will make takeable white energy makes impact social and yeah, I will, we'll see. We'll just see, I guess. We'll see. Copy past F for the win. Robot has a unique variation to passive attainment mechanics. Rather than directly pressing E to feed it, you will need to wait until it burrows in the ground. Aim at the hole and press 0 to throw. Oh, I'll press 0? Okay, thank you. To throw it at the hole and repeat every time it burrows until it's fully tamed. Also accepts bee honey. Yeah. It only accepts bee honey as its food source for taming. Awesome. Okay. Thank you, lovely. Okay. Well, we only want these things for decoration, so maybe Shinehorn 95. Agorific. Yeah? What do you want, buddy? Oh, you're so cute! And it's nearly tamed as well. Oh, you're so little! Oh my goodness. Let's just keep an eye out for Ravagers and whatnot. What are you? Are you a boy or a lady? Oh my goodness. Welcome to the family. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Put away our gun, because... Ah! Friends! Friends! Okay. Anybody else want to be friends with her, Laura? Well, that's good. What is that? Another one! We could get that one too. We're getting close to the Ravagers though. Right, let's put the gun away. Don't go too far, buddy. Don't go too far. They're so cute. Look at this one. It's got stripes like a little skunk. Dum dum. Wait, are you stuck, you big old turd wallet? Because that's not good for... We get into trouble. Wait. Gotta be careful of rock drakes. Where is our friend? There. Wait. Come. Okay. Welcome. Okay. This gun is so good. We got 3 shine horns, chat. Should we go get some, let's go get some... Oh god, what if they're gone when we get back? What if they're gone, chat? Because every time we've left this cave, things have despawned. Copy and paste for the win. Okay, let's see if we can get some bee honey and come back. We'll come back. We'll see if it's still there. Hopefully it's still there. That 140 is like risk you have to run. Yeah. Well, it's our only choice, I guess, isn't it? Yeah. Look at all this crystal. Okay. So we know there's bee honey near our place. We can go get that. And if we see any on the way, all the better. Just keep my eyeballs open. Bam, bam, ba da da da. Bam. Oh, thirsty. Bam, bam, ba da da da. Da 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 da. Hi there. Oh, hello. I'm gonna do a Giga sweep as well, because I want to get one of those, and I want to. The fact that we destroyed one, and now I'm even more determined. I'll turn my headset back up again now. How far are we? Not too far. I really need to mark every time I see that bee stuff on the map. There's so many things that like it. Maybe here. So we need to also aim towards having more like electricity and whatnot. So I can start making better equipment, you know, better tools. Because I think we're kind of like outgrowing our current equipment situation. Are we mid or late game? I'm just wondering. I would say mid. What do you think, chat? I'd say mid. Yeah, I haven't done any bosses. Definitely not ready for bosses. But we do have a lot of good dinosaurs. We're doing caves. I don't know what caves we're not ready for, but there's probably... I think somebody said something about radiation. I also would like to aim... So these are some of my goals. I also would like to aim to get a wyvern. We've found some wyverns on the map. Oh, shit. What is going on over here? Dun, dun. Right. Stamina is a thing. I like that nothing goes for our T-Rexes. I mean, things kind of spawn over here. Oh, Deinonychus. Let's lead those off. Okay, problem solved. Right, it was honey, wasn't it? It was bee honey we came for. Well done, memory. Thank you. Where were you? This way. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. I don't know how long it takes to respawn though, that's the only thing. Maybe like a couple of days. But I feel like it's been the requisite amount of time. Did I mark it on the map? Honey. Maybe over here. What I should probably start doing is when I need honey, just hit it once so that it doesn't... because I never need as much as I can get from one thing, and then I have to wait for it to respawn, right? Let's restam. Map, please. There's a there's a lake north of your base on the map. There are honey just above that area. This lake, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I really want a roll rat. We've either got a saddle or a blueprint for a really good saddle, like a Mastercraft saddle or something. And if that's a good guy for wood, then that's going to be awesome, because we need lots of charcoal, etc, etc. A bit more metal there. So this lake here got a cave marker just above the cave marker. Okay, this is what I like. Clear instructions. Don't you have a mammoth? They're best for wood. Are they? Are they best for wood? We do have a mammoth. Yeah, I suppose we could use him. Pandith. It's also a good level. But you know I want all the things anyway, chat. Am I going too far? There's a lake north of the base on the map that's only just above that area. So I suppose we are in that area now. Perhaps. Use spacebar when you're close to trees, not left click. Okay. This is gorgeous. I love autumny kind of biomes in maps, you know. It's a gorgeous time of year. Have a stretch mid-flight. Oh. What did Kel say? It's behind you though, above the cave. Okay. Well, we could go in the cave as well, I suppose. Up here. Mammoths have always been best for butt. For the mammoth, left click is thatch and berries. Use spacebar, lots of wood. I see. Okay. I also I've never had a roll rat, so that sounds like fun. We can do this cave as well while we're here. It's the first cave we did. I'm gonna watch my stems above here. The cave is up that path, so on the plateau above the cave. Okay. This is the plateau above the cave. Ooh. Lisa coming for me, chat. Farewell. Farewell, dear friends. Right, let's restand before I forget. It might be that we've harvested it recently. So I am now directly above the cave. She's making... Is this while she's eating? Is that what's happening right now? Will be one more plateau up. Okay. Let me show you where I am on the map so you can see. Although, if you can read my map anymore. Aha! Yay! I see it. I see it. Right, I'm going to hit it once. And I'm going to mark it. Can I still mark stuff? Yes, I can. 1958. And we're going to hit it once so we can come back here. And we'll use the cave as a reference point because... right. I got 26. We'll just do 2 hits. There you go. That is more than enough. Is the bat making loads of noise? Is it because she's making blood? Thank you, Cal. That was very helpful. The spawn time of materials is usually 1 hour-ish. Is it? Well, not long then. Okay. Okay, to the southern cave. So occasionally an eyeball pops up next to the food icon for Elvira. Does that mean that night vision is available? There are a few honey piles up there. Also, the cave is beautiful. Oh yeah, we were going to do the cave, weren't we? Let's go back in the cave. Let's do that. Squirrel. It's dark anyways, or nighttime, so it's a good time to do the cave. F. Yeah, we got 3 shinehorns. They're all ladies though, so I don't know. I don't know if we want to breed shinehorns, but maybe we can get a dude. Right, let's get our stems up. Drop some stone. Let's make sure we have blood available for ourselves if we need it. Are we out of water? What is my water? Okay, we're alright for now, I guess. God, I just saw my life flash before my eyes then, chat. Okay, let's go and see if we can get some loot while we're here. We're in our best gear anyway. We were aiming for caves, so try not to get hit. She's at 10,000 HP now anyway. Let's go left first. This one is teeming with life. Like, this is crazy. Hello, onyxes. So I can outfly the onyxes. Oh, what has this got? A shotgun. A Dunkleosaurus saddle. Okay, if I land here... I could just stand here, can't I? Okay. So I'm going to jump to the right. Yeah. Journeyman's shotgun. Her health is good. Oh shit. Don't know why that scared me. I could just sit here and then not use my stamina. Let me see. Dunkleosteus. Mastercraft. Saddle. And what was the other thing? A journeyman's shotgun. 175 damage. Okay. Okay. Let's go around. So we already did this cave, which means we got the runes. Yeah. The boosts. There's another one there. Artifact. Do we need a second one of those? Is it worth it? Also don't want to run out of honey. I'm gonna get over encumbered if I'm not careful because of all the blood. She's so badass though, isn't she? She's pretty amazing. Wait, I don't want to land on the floor. Stay up in the air. Oh, I got it. Didn't realise I'd picked you up. Hey, buddy. Watching my stamina. Right, can we get our stamps? Oh, we're over encumbered. Okay, let's drop a lot of stuff. Accidentally drops amazing stuff, imagine. Let's kill this and then get restammed. Actually, if I land, I can still fight, can I? No. Okay. Let's get our stamina up. You need a second one if you want to do multiple bosses. Spawn time is materials. There are quite a few honeypots up there, so the cave is beautiful. Just don't get deaded like I did. But in the cave, you need a second one. Yeah, if you want to do multiple bosses, okay. Could do with healing. Bum, bum. I'll try and sing a different song. Hello Taylor, this is a Desmodus. This is a bat. She's level 237 now. She was 130 when we got her from the cave. So yeah, she's pretty amazing. We've been leveling her, and she's bred, so we got some offspring. Spare bats always available, which is quite handy when you die in a cave. That thing's a beast. Haven't played in a long time. She's amazing, and she can fly in caves, which is really, really cool. Yeah, the timer on this bloody bee stuff is it's only 2/3 left, so I kind of want to go, honestly. Let's get this. Maybe get the artifact if we can. Let's get this. Let's just get the artifact for now. We can always come back later. Okay. Can we get back out? Is it this way? Dun, dun. Is it this way? Am I going out? This looks right. She's so much fun. The nice thing about her is that you can like, yeah, you can WASD on her. You don't have to just spin around. Okay, let's go tame a roll rat because we got this honey for that specific purpose. I'm hearing bloodstalker noises. Spare bats are always handy when you find yourself in a sticky wicket. Let's get our stamps up. No bloodstalker on this map. There's a dire bear cave I found. They were not fond of me trying to tame them. I see. Yeah, taming is like one of the most dangerous things. There's a purple drop over there. Right, let's get our map out. We're going in that direction anyway, so maybe we'll be able to get this drop. That is going to be Garbo, isn't it? I don't even care to look. It's a green drop. How is your day going, Mutton? That's alright, lovely. How was your day? Hopefully not too warm. Well, we could wait for this to fall, or... Honestly, there is nothing like streaming to have chat carry you through a game. It's like, it's a very, very different experience, and it's so nice with a game like ARK. Because it's really hard for, like... Okay, I don't need to keep telling you I have bad problems with attention, but it is hard for me to kind of, like, persist with things if things get too complicated. Not because I'm stupid, because I'm not stupid. But just because I kind of, you know, I get bored of things that are difficult sometimes, or, you know... So having Twitch chat, like, help you with, like a Wikipedia page, or... It's so nice, honestly. It's such a privilege. I stopped playing ARK because it's so unfun solo. Yeah. Well, I'm having the best time. I think maybe I stopped for the same reason. Only played a couple of hours since Scorched... Oh, since Scorched Earth. Pretty complex. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot to know about it. Which is great. And what I like about it, I like that there's so much to learn and, you know... Oh. But yeah, I mean, I played Conan Exiles for a really, really long time, and I started playing with other people. And I really enjoyed being ignorant for a long time in that, but I think ARK is just much more complex, to be honest. The fact that there's just so many different dinos. What are you? An ichthy. I hate ichthyes. But I don't want to fight you right now because I'm kind of in the middle of something. Oh, hello. Alpha X15. Oh, there's that Tech Rex again. We don't have a Tech Rex. It's max level, but people are saying that its HP is good and its damage isn't that great. But it still looks pretty badass. Okay, to the cave. Watching my stamina. How is my honey situation? Not too bad. Halfway. Should be alright. But yeah, I didn't want to stay in that cave very long. We would have to get... We could have got more honey, actually, on the way out, but... You know. It's a distraction thing in chat helps with it. It really, really does. Because there's just so many things to be excited by. Like, ooh, I like that, and ooh, I like that. And then it's very hard to get things actually done. So yeah, having chat to like, oh, it's such a privilege. I really appreciate you all. It's great fun. Definitely. It's like a mutual entertainment, this system. I really like it when we have a problem to solve as well. And, you know, that's what I like about ARK, is it presents you with a bunch of different unique like problems. And there's lots of different ways to solve it, and I really like that. It's good fun. Right, let us get our stamina up. Put the map away. Which is the real boss of the game, remembering to put away your map. We are full health. Right, what is it I needed? I needed honey. Okay. We'll see if we can get a male Shinehorn as well. Because we only got females. We got a 142 female. Can you breed? Yeah, you can breed them. So let's get what did I just eat? I have no idea. Do I not have any food? Well done, Anna. Okay, so let's hopefully the roll rats are still there. Hopefully. And hopefully there's a male Shinehorn that we can tame. Oh, come on, game. Come on, ARK. What? They were here. We'll fly around. Pooping hell. Beautiful sunny day, just too warm. Yeah, it's very warm. Is that like how inventory management was the real boss in Valheim? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But did you notice how I was entirely chaotic in Valheim? Oh, loot. I forgot about loot. A Rex saddle! A Rex saddle! Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. And there are no Ravagers now. So this is... Right, if there's something you don't know how to, like, fight in this, in these caves, just go out and come back in again. Rex saddle! Rex! Ascendant Diplodocus. Ah, Mastercraft. So that's like nearly the max Rex saddle. Amazing. Wait, it was a blueprint as well, wasn't it? There's a Featherlight. Now that one's the one that wanted ARK mushrooms, which we have now. Okay. Potato, potato. Swings and roundabouts. Let's just check. Let's just check for like rock drakes and whatever. You can kind of see them because they're like shimmery anyway. And there's another one here. Phiomia saddle. Flak gauntlets. There's that Megalosaurus. There's actually two. Yeah, there's two Megalosauruses there. Okay, do I see a rock drake? No. I know that that's... Ascendant flat gauntlets, chat. Amazing. Okay, let's go get that featherlight. And the other... Oh yeah, so these... Do these attack me, these lamprey? Tameable trap. Excuse me. So somebody said that they deal with... Excuse me. They deal with... Not pollution, what's the word? Radiation or something? Radiation, I think someone said. Okay. So let me put the ARK mushroom in here. And hope that it doesn't fly away. Hi there, buddy. Can I... Yep. Let me do the thing. Yes! Oh, yes! You're so pretty. Welcome to the family. Nice. Okay. Well, the roll rat was a bust. I kind of knew that when we left we wouldn't get it. But I suppose we can find another roll rat. And now we know what to do. But we went all the way for that honey and we came all the way back down again for it. But at least we got a freaking wreck saddle, right? Yeah, when they attach you, they have a timer, but you're immune to radiation. Ah. There is another featherlight. What's the sitch with these? Is it... Should I try and kill them? Do I have my... I don't have my map out. Can't pick it up. You're awake. Ah, there. They're not really doing as much damage to me. I just wanted to know what happens when I kill you. So maybe we can get this one. Let's just check a bit further along for a rock drake or something. Make sure no one's going to creep up on us. I see no shimmeriness. Such a beautiful cave. Right, there's the thingy. We may as well use these ARK mushrooms, right? Let's put the gun away. We don't want it to think we mean it any harm. Oh! Okay, there must have been a crumb on my desk. Hi, you're so pretty. Look at this. There you go. Welcome to the house of fun. Now I found my way. Welcome to the lion's den. Anyway. Okay. Alright. We've got all the things from in here. I think. Apart from the lampreys. I don't... What is this? This is just a platform. Somebody said something about getting crystals while we were here. I think. Red gem. Decoration. Condensed gas? Wait, is that from this? Yeah. Condensed gas. I didn't think I was getting anything. Interessante. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're heavy. Let's get rid of the stone. I'm so excited about the wreck saddle. It's the actual saddle itself as well, which, I mean, I guess it would be better to have the blueprint, right? First time I've ever heard a streamer singing madness. When they attach you the other time, they're a nun. Annie needs to do a new honey run if you need to tame the roll rat and go straight to the cave without delay. You don't need honey, dear. You're sweet enough when you're moidering and humming at the same time. Bless you, Professor. This is very sweet of you. Well, I'm very excited to find new things. Like, it's always very exciting. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. If anyone here, by the way, isn't in our Discord, make sure you come and join us. So I got 81 red gems. Do you have any weight reduction? Maybe, maybe not. No. Health is good. This doesn't really do much, but I kind of want to leave expensive, like, fancy things on her. Because I feel like her survivability might be better. Lantern bird, feather lights. How nice. We're going to have to set these guys up somewhere cool. Oh, element shard. Ah. So did I get that from the thing I was hitting? We don't really need that wood, do we? Let's get rid of that. What a gorgeous cave. Is there anything else I should hit while I'm in here? I hit the red gems. There are blue too. Okay, Flight. So not these things. These are just map, right? I'm guessing. Maybe as we came in. The glow bugs are super cute. Ah, maybe here. Anything dangerous? Doesn't look like it. That's just crystal. Oh, I got rare mushrooms as well from hitting crystal. Interesting. Get some more red ones. What do I use those for? Crafting, is it like electronic stuff? Hello, I've been watching you on my TV and cell phone now to interact. Hello, Abinoza? Abinoza? Did I say that right? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thanks so much for being here. For aberration gear. Oh, there's blue ones, is it? Or is that just crystals? They look like blue crystals. Blue gems. How many should I aim for? She definitely needs more weight if she's going to be, like, useful. There they are, my bad. Did not see those. Don't think there are blue gems on this one. Unit will know. Yeah, I get you. Okay, we can get some more red while we're here. We'll see how much we can carry. We're already pretty full, though. That's the only thing. Let's drop some meat, I guess. Oh. So am I better off carrying them on my person? No. Doesn't make any difference to her where it is. I'm just so scared that I'm dropping things, you know, when it's really high value. So it doesn't help. She doesn't have weight reduction. What do I drop then? I don't know, maybe we need to come back. I could drop normal crystal. So we can get more of that, and we've got some at home. Blue gem is so helpful for the grumpling. Okay. Alright. I've got the Red Dwarf song back in stuck in my head. I should rename my channel Earworm, shouldn't I? What a lovely, lovely thought. Let's get some more. Yeah, I do find myself, though, like, I get really tired when I listen to music for, like... I'll get, like, really into a specific song, and I want to listen to it loads and loads. But I also, if I had music playing for, like, 5 hours or something, I would just get so exhausted. I don't know how to explain that. But I'm very affected by music, so... I don't know. I don't know if that's just me, or if it's a me thing, or... Anyway... Plus, I always find music very divisive, isn't it? You know what I mean? We're alright for weight. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? I have my thing out. Why can't I... Okay, there we go. I don't know, I got very confused. Let's take all this weighty stuff back home. So we're pretty heavy. And I think the next point we get for Elvira we'll put into weight so that she can be... She's going to be our cave burb. We need to collect stuff. She needs a bit of encumbrance, doesn't she? Red Dwarf is the best. Wouldn't have the term smeghead without it. Yeah, you smeghead. You smeghead. Yeah, so good. Try to get at least 150 blue gems. You need 25 for each hazard suit part. Okay, see now when I say we need to get my thing out, I totally had a different reaction. Yeah, I bet you. I bet. 150 blue gems, okay. What are we up to? Okay, nearly there. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, well, let's get 200. If we can carry 200, and then... Is it... I don't know why I kind of want to have the same amount. I don't think we'll be able to, but we'll see. Let's drop you. Drop you. Drop normal crystal.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, Neff. How are you doing today? Okay. Let us go back home. Hopefully I'm going... Yeah, this is the way out. You can feel the difference in our movement speed. Good job. Thank you, lovely. You could use the otter to hold some things they halve weight. We should probably do that. Just want to avoid those griffins. Especially while we're a bit overweight. Oh, chat, it is warm here. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Aberonyx, if I give you the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, let's take our heavy stuff back home. Try and avoid the griffins. Do not wish to get into a fight. Let's restand while we're here. She's like, could you drop something? Maybe we could drop some meat. Not that that makes a huge difference. Yeah, we've got some nice loot. We've got some cute animals. We'll have to figure out where to set them up. Okay, let's get ourselves home. Rex 150. Huh. I love music, but I never play it when I want to wind down. Playing music when I need to wind down just doesn't work. Would always grab my focus and stimulate my brain. Yeah. We're not overweight, we're big boned, yeah. Bless you, Abenosa. Good to have you here. Yeah, we must do a Giga Sweep. Do I want that Tech Rex? It's kind of... We'd have to kill everything else in the area. Equus 140. We nearly got an Equus in... Jotunheim, but it went into some water and it was like it just became such a pain in the back side, and I was going to say butt and then I went, yeah, let's move on. Pain in the butthole, and so we just had to kind of like leave it really, because it was just we were too cold essentially. This is a gorgeous lake. I would love to have a base with this kind of incorporated around it, you know? But I don't know if the fish would stop spawning if you built so close. Right, let's try and stay in the right direction. Hello, Trep. Thank you for lurking, lovely. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're keeping cool. It's really the theme for today. It'd be nice to build a trap for that nice Tech Rex. It is a nice Rex, isn't it? Given that it's like max level. I feel like we should try and collect things that we might want in future. This is such a hoarder thing to say. Just in case we might want it in the future, we should collect it. Yeah. Hello, Ian. How are you doing? Oh, chat. It's like airless in here. I have everything open. I even have the window open now. A little bit. Just so there's a bit of a draft, but it's warm. I've never seen any other realms. Been playing with my BF for a while. It's a cold place. Is the cold place that hard? We haven't found out yet. The cold place is very cold. So even with full fur and otter, and the fur boots that I've got are like, I think ascendant fur boots. Yeah. Hello, Elvira. You handsome lady. Okay, let's leave her. She's not on follow, no. And a curry. What else did we use, chat? We still had to use a torch on the saddle of our mount, and a torch on the saddle of a mount, and a torch on ourselves to stop from ice cubing. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we got some gems, which is nice. I would never have thought to harvest those. Thank you for the advice on that. We can store our artifacts here. We've already got 2 of these. Yeah, we can keep spares. We can use them for lighting anyway, which is nice. We should put this saddle on one of our Rexes, shouldn't we? Should we do that? Squirrel. Who is our best Rex? Is it Tequila? Tequila 257. 816 like melee. Holy crap. Wow. Tequila, you are the best. My goodness. I just realised that. I never really knew what to look for before, but holy potatoes. Oh god. Saddle the Rexes makes meat run so much easier. Oh, makes meat run so much easier. Fish respawning is a thing. Meaning what? Meaning what, Misky? So if I build next to it, will they not respawn? I just want that snow leopard skin saber. Oh. You need to make enduro stew that you have some protection from the ice cube. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's hard. It's pretty hardcore, Abinosa. It's definitely like, yeah, and also avoid like only go in the daytime, and literally as soon as it starts to get to nighttime, you'll see that you get like you ice cube again. It's really hard, like hardcore. Hi there. Amazing. I haven't really used my T-Rexes that much because I'm so scared of losing them. Which is a silly thing to do, really. I don't know. I think I took them out the first time and someone said that alpha will destroy your T-Rex in that primitive saddle, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I ran away, and then I haven't used them since because I was so worried. What is my gacha situation? How are you doing, buddy? Crafting skill. Can I offer you anything? Can I offer you this small pet? Bigfoot's like, what? I guess I need to load him up with some stones and things. Huh. Okay. Let's put our cute pets in the fridge. Just like every great pet owner. Let's maybe move these animals away from the front door. Just to give ourselves a little bit of a break. Oh wow, she's got so much stone on her. I didn't realise. We did that last night, I think. Like last thing, we kind of gathered some bits and bobs. I have no idea, I know nothing of this game. It was just that in Valheim we were also trying to understand the mechanics of fish respawned. Yeah, we were, yeah. That is true, that is true. So let's make... Can't stand to have this. Yeah, we can't have the fire going. We need to really go to Jotunheim on a day like this, chat. Let's put our blueprints safely away. In here. And our Ascendant Saddle. This is where I'm putting all my best loot. Ascendant Flat Gauntlets, I forgot about you. So what's the difference? So these have, the Riot Gauntlets have 338 armor. And the Ascendant Flat Gauntlets have 507 and 3. Oh, so they're like the best armor like gauntlets that we have. That's amazing. These are Journeyman Ghillie. And what do I have? Ascendant Ghillie. The caves are so cool. I love it. Okay. Shinehorns. Oh my goodness. I feel like we should allocate one of the houses to like the cute pets or something. Let's put the element in here before we this is the first time I've ever had any element, I think. Let's put the mushrooms away if we can. Is there space? Question mark. Yeah. And the runes we could keep in here, maybe. Maybe we'll put the runes in the special stuff box. Yeah, which is here. Perfect. This is my trophy box. Oh, we got a gun as well. Let's put the gun in here. I should label this like treasure chest or something. What saddles have I got here that I haven't used? Baryonyx. I want to get that Baryonyx, chat. I just don't know what to do, really. Diplodocus. We don't have a Diplodocus. We do have a Bronto. Too hot to have an indoor fire going. It is definitely welcome. Next to tips we won't go there yet. Yeah. I mean, what you can do, so what I did was go in, place a foundation and a bedroll, and then almost immediately start to leave. I placed a foundation and a bedroll like right by the spawner thing. And yeah, I left basically straight away, but you can kind of go in and leave straight away if you find your ice cubing. It's kind of a useful thing to do, but definitely test it in the daytime because nighttime is even more ridiculous. Oh. I repair my gun. And let's make sure we're crafting some stuff. What do I need? Metal. So this thing is going to be running for ages. Which is awesome. Right, let's repair you. And then, can I make darts? I need gunpowder. Okay. Hello, lady. Gunpowder. And so what am I short of? Charcoal. And I'm crafting charcoal by having my furnace on. Okay. I don't know, did we take... Maybe we did take all of the charcoal from our very, very first base. See, this is the, this is why I want a roll rack, because we have, like, this Mastercraft saddle blueprint. Although that is a lot of metal, to be fair. Do we go for the Baryonyx now? Is that what we should do next? We have 2 Ascendant Raptor saddle blueprints. What is that? Stego saddle. Ah! Apprentice Stego saddle. We could make another one. What is this? Mammoth. Which is better? 60, 44. So this is the better Mammoth saddle. Pteranodon. I don't have one of those. Diplodocus. Dunkleosteus. I don't even know what their kind of skill is, but they're definitely a sea creature, which makes me afraid. We could make a better Anki saddle. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Is there a benefit to that? We're just going to place him down and pick him back up again. We have a Journeyman frog saddle blueprint as well. Okay. So what's the play for the Baryonyx? We were going to do like some kind of net gun harpoon situation, I think, weren't we? It is a nice tame to put the first step into the water because it can stun other animals, can it? Yeah, I want to kind of start, and also maybe like for fishing, that kind of thing. That might be quite nice. And it looks like it moves pretty quickly. That's what I like. I like to be able to escape. What is this? A ballista turret. So I can't make a harpoon, can I? I need polymer. Am I out of polymer? Do I need a net to use the harpoon? Do I need to go and bludgeon some ducks? Kind of looking for polymer type stuff. The good old tail whip, yeah. Baryonyx is the best tame for water. Best tame for water tame. I have a bunch of random shit in here. Okay. So I need some polymer. Best to get the whale to munch on the jellyfish. Oh, the sea scares me, chat. The sea scares me. So we could go and feed some of this. Nope. We could go feed some of this stone to my gacha. We haven't named the gacha. What should we call it? I don't know if it's. I don't think they're. I think they're a they. I don't think they're boys or girls. Pardon me. Should we call it? What should we call them? Slot machine. Lucky Eddie. I don't know. Gambling Anonymous. I've played with my roommate since she was terrified of the ocean. Yeah, yeah. I'm so scared of the sea. I'm absolutely terrified. What do we call this guy? Let's give him some treats. You wanna give me some stuff, bud? You feeling generous? Oh, you want to give me more Riot stuff? I like Riot stuff. Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, so nice. Don't drool on the owls, they don't like that. Oh, what'd you give me? Just a regular guy. This is going to be flint. Oh, I should put the ARK mushrooms in the fridge. So I can set him to give me other things, but I think he is eating my flint when I give it to him, so... Wow, did he eat all those... He ate all those... Oh no, it's still there. So he's not ready to eat yet, so I should store these somewhere. I'll store them on the owl. Oh, he's still eating. The Council of Owls. You're gonna give me another one? I wouldn't mind some journeyman Riot stuff, you know? Hook his sister up. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Yeah, I have to conquer my fear of the sea in this game. This is like a bit of a, well, not conquer, but face it. You know, I don't know if that's the same equivalent sort of thing. We could leave Mrs. Wiggles here, actually. She could be my stone storage lady. Peter is like, he's like, you got me, and you haven't used me at all. I haven't leveled him. Oh my goodness, look how many... Okay, what do we put points into for a griffin, chat? We got 23. Just throw them in front of him, he'll pick them up. Yeah. We should. Yeah, I would like to, definitely. What do we... I forget what it was. Health, melee, stamina? What does he do? Wow. Just one little tap of the spacebar. We just go up. We have so many points to put in him. Maybe stamina? He's actually pretty fast, to be fair. He's such a magnificent beast, I just haven't been using him. But he is next to my little, he's next to my little Listro here. This beautiful creature. Oh, I'm thirsty again. I'm thirsty and I don't have any water. As far as I remember. Did I put it on you? There we go. I need that. I need that. No, oh shit. Dropping stuff on the ground is an issue. Ugh. Stam for the griffin. Right. How do I capture a Baryonyx? Okay, let's go get some polymer. I guess I'll take my bird. Although if I take the bat, we'll level the bat. Let's take the bat. There you go. Wait, drop that. So, we want to get some... we can also go and check the... what's it called? We go to kill some Rex and check the Giga spawn while we're at it. And then we'll kill some ducks for the polymer. This is the plan. I'm going the right way. I hate this map. It's so bad. I just remember from the green obelisk how to get where we're going. Hello, ML. How you doing? Or MLG. I'm having fun playing this game. Trying not to die from the heat. Yeah, I know I can throw stuff on the floor for the gacha. My main concern is if I'm not there, is it gonna, like... So when I filled him up with stone before... Hello.
It's me.
It's MLG. Hello. When I filled him up with stone before and I walked away, I didn't end up with anything. Because apparently I have to be kind of nearby.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's probably not the best way to look for something in the dark, but... I do have my... Oh, I went invisible. I have my... That's my... What, left click is my screech. What is... Oh, R is night vision, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So the problem with the night vision, though... So one, I have my nights on super, super quick. And two... What is that? Two... An Andrew Sarkis. Two... If in order to turn on night vision, I have to press R, and R will throw off my otter. I mean, maybe I can reset that. I don't know. So we have to kill Rexes, basically, as far as I know.
Hello there.
Hello again. Oh, chat. Dying from heat. So if there are no Rexes, like, why aren't there any Rexes? We kill them, then they share spawns with Gigas, apparently. What are you? Rex 20. Okay. Let's get... Oh, my stamina. It's always here. It's because we have a long way to get here, I suppose. If I'm going to, like, run out of stamina on this creature, it's always freaking here, right here. was watching another creator and they made an inventory folder called Keep that they would toss things into to not exactly drop and keep the inventory so clean. Right, can we get you, I don't want to go in the water. Follow me, buddy. Come and fight me here. What is that Spino level? 50. I don't want to, like... I mean, I could shoot him. The problem is... Oh, there's our friend, the Quetzal. Squirrel. Okay, let's not kill him because he's in the water. Let's kill all the other X's, I suppose. But now my stem. Ooh. It should start getting a bit cooler soon. I think I can almost feel it cooling down. She says, hopefully. It must be. It's just got to wait for all the heat that's kind of like accumulated where you are to kind of go down. Disperse or whatever. I don't see... I mean, I saw one Rex. Maybe we do destroy wild dinos. Well, okay, let's go get some polymer. And we'll get that Baryonyx if we can. And then maybe we'll do destroy wild dinos. Right, so ducks. Where did I have them marked? I guess in any of the ponds. We should have some ducks, perhaps. I'll have a look down here. Chat is going. Dying from heat, looking for wood. Whew. Chat is going into gamble mode. What do we have here? Get our stems up. Excuse me, chat. It's just the warmth. Oh, ducks, where are you? Okay, let's try a different pond. Honestly, Dilophosaurs just have such a cute little tail waggle, don't they? It's just a shame they're such horrible creatures otherwise. They kind of like bob along, don't they? They're so cute. Yeah, little creepy things otherwise. Okay, I see ducks. Hesperonychus. Is there anything that could eat me? Anybody dangerous looking? No, maybe a tickle chicken over there. Level 13. Okay, what are you on? What is your situation? Let me put my map away. You are on attacking my target. You're not on follow me. Let's shoot the ducks. Do I have the arrows? I do. I guess I could... Maybe I could get my otter on these, but... Let's go harvest them. Mind you, I'm supposed... Oh, I haven't got my bat with me. Unfortunately. What did I get? Did I even get any polymer? Maybe I'll make a new bat. E. No, I didn't get any. Let's make a bat. Is it a bat? Is that what it's called, or a club? Fibre and wood. Okay. Just gather some fibre. You got 1 stone arrow. I got 62 stone arrows. That's why I do not gamble with real money. Yeah. That's it. That's it. I know, I tend to, okay, listen, buddy. Hi. Do I have enough? Nope. I keep calling it a bat and it's a club. There we go. Alrighty. I think these will give me polymer. No. Does it not give me polymer? Because it's a Hesperornis. No? We're just clubbing them for no reason. The island calling down is left is full of... Yeah, that's what we... Oh, I hear you. I heard you. I heard you. You bastard. Yes. I was going for that island most of the time, but it is a bit far, that's all. So maybe those little ducks over there. What are they? Didn't I... help me, chat. Wasn't I going for these to get polymer as well? Don't you get it from these? No? Yes, you do. Excellent. Nice. We'll just bludgeon some of these little creatures. I will shoot that piranha first. So that I don't have to worry about him stealing my goods. Teron. Deteron? Thank you for the follow. If I shoot you, will you come for me? There you go. Come at me, bruh. There we go. Bit of polymer. I like aggressive creatures. Not the tickle chickens, but come fight me, buddy. Right, I'm stuck on a tree. Oh, I feel really bad. They're so cute. Remind me to never introduce you to Donald Duck. Yeah. Right, how much do we have? Oh, we got loads. Okay. Let's get home. Yeah, there's no point going all the way to the penguin place. It was great when we lived really close by, but it's kind of across the ocean and I'm super scared of the ocean, so this is much better for us where we are. Quack. Your ribbon is super fast. Could use it to make the run for polymer. Alright, you're in the mainland. Yeah. They're all chilling on the ice. Oh my goodness. We should properly go to, like, Jotunheim today, chat, because it's so freaking... Did I mention it's warm here today? Something less brutal would be in the swamp. There are some corpses with polymer. Poor ducks. Yeah. I mean, it's a brutal game, isn't it? Which is brutal. Got all these evil creatures here. They're so mean. They're so scary. There's like a bajillion. I have 2 Deinonychus 140 eggs, which I've mentioned about a bajillion times. Oh wait, I have my map out. Wait, can I... So wait, X and C? X and C? I don't know how useful that is though. I don't know how easy it would be for me to press X and C when I'm mid-fight. That's the only thing. WASD is much easier. The fact that the clubs give the most... Oh gosh, I know. Arky's kill will be killed. It is, definitely. Like a lot of these games. It's tough times out there. What is... Oh my god. I saw my Anki tail moving and I was like, what the fudge? What is that? Right, so we wanted to make some kind of harpoon situation. Because this is what I've been told is a good idea. So I'm just going to go with it. How much do I need? Oh, no. Oh. Cementing paste. Oh, I have cementing paste. Where are you? Cementing paste. I know I could have used the S+, I just realised. Harpoon launcher. Okay. Tremendous power, speed underwater. I don't know if this is going to help us, by the way. Yeah, it is. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. So how does this work? I need to make spear bolts. I need to learn them. A massive bolt with a cast iron arrowhead can only be used in a ballista turret or harpoon gun. If it doesn't break, you can recover your ammo. Professor! Oh my goodness. Professor, thank you so much. Thank you, lovely. Oh my goodness. Professor, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Dandelion, Garnet, Kaboom, Hobbs, Goliath, Chicky Rocker, Pewee, some call me Timpt, Stig, Kritok. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. The greatest gift on the internet. Thank you so much, Professor. That's very generous of you. Bless you. That's 35 to the channel so far. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you. Yeet them ads. Yeah, yeet them ads. Bless you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Ah. Oh my god. Panda! Hello, son, call me Timpt. Search for the net. So the net we don't have because I don't have Genesis, right? That's the only thing. Do we need to make trank spears as well? Do we need to learn how to make them? And a chain bowler. Da, 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 da. Thank you, lovely. So kind. No? Okay. Net projectile. Oh, yay. Oh, good. Hallelujah. Fishnet. Wind up and throw it to catch... Oh, I want to learn that too. I need to sneeze, chat. Oh, God. When I sneeze, my shoulder hurts. Isn't that bad? Oh, thank you, lovelies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so cute. Oh, stretching time. Everybody stretch. Everyone stretch. Oh. Do I want some more of my ice cream? No. Don't want more of it. I don't. I'm fine. Let's drink some water, though. I don't know if I've had any water so far. So don't sneeze. Yeah. Just don't sneeze. Big brain. Big brain moves. Big brain. Amazing. I better go for a pee, actually. Happens to me too. I get violent hiccups and literally hurt my ribs. Yeah, but I have a kind of a shoulder injury. So, and when I sneeze, it's like I have to hold my shoulder and sneeze. I'm such a genius, bless you. Right, I'm gonna go for a pee. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I am splashed with water, chat. I basically, I've been streaming really like long streams recently, and a couple of days ago it was cold. Death by hiccup. Oh my god. It was cold and I was streaming for a long time and I just didn't realize I was cold and I must have been sitting badly and my shoulder I just hurt my shoulder basically, and since then it's been kind of fudged. So but I'm taking paracetamol. I should take ibuprofen, but I kind of run out of ibuprofen. But that is, you know. Right, what were we making? We were making bolts. We were making a net, weren't we? What was the... Do I make that in my own inventory? Aha! Net, projectile, metal and fibre. Okay. High-speed projectile that unfurls to ensnare creatures in netting can only be fired from a harpoon launcher. And it takes polymer. Should I make a couple of these? While I'm at it. Is that a smart move while I have the polymer? Wait, I'm not going to do this. I'm better than this now. We've moved past this stage. What do I want? I want to make a net. Here. How many nets do I want to make? 4 nets. Pull the thingies. I can make 4. 10 are good. Okay, let's make 10. Pull the resources. Yes! Yeah. Pull the lever. I had a shoulder... Oh, you mentioned that, didn't you? Because I was in pulled muscle a while ago. Very uncomfy, but turned out it's way I was sleeping that prolonged it. I have... So, do you know what? Since you mentioned that, I have stopped sleeping on my left shoulder. Because I am generally a side sleeper. But I also, when I sleep on my right side, I put my arm over a pillow. So that's probably not helping, like having it extended. So I have tried to start sleeping more on my back. Hello, MD Luffy. Welcome, welcome. Actually, is that Luffy from, is that an anime reference? I'm sounding much more knowledgeable than I am here, so just go with me on this. Should we make a fishnet? Can I make one? I'd like to try that. Just, you know, for squirrel purposes. Okay. So what's the situation? I have 11 nets. Okay. So what do? I shoot... Oh! Do we have to practice? Back sleeping helps. Yeah. For funsies, yeah. From One Piece, yeah. Yeah. Should I... Okay. Hi. Can I help you out? Can I release you from it? I just wanted to see what happened. Buddy! Buddy, can I remove the net? How do I help him? Try the mammoth? How do I get it off him? Chat, I want to save him. How do I undo him? Buddy! Just wait 60 seconds. Luffy, thank you for the follow. That's it. Now it's dead, so stop it! Oh my dear. I'm so sorry. We wanted to have a nap. Oh my god. So in 60 seconds it will be released. Is there a cooldown like a bowler? Oh, bud. I'm so sorry. Are we friends again? Do I have any like delicious things for you? Not really. I got some berries. You like berries, don't you? You're a dog. Wait, there's some meat here. There you go. Do you want to eat the meat? Sorry, bud. You have 60 seconds to knock out new friends. Run, squeaky, run while you can. Oh my god. Luckily I have no one complaining about my snoring. Back sleeping equals snore. Ah, yes. It must be difficult being an honest friend. You get dragged or beat over the head first, force-fed, and then used to test out new guns. Pretty much, chat. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh well. Right. I have a case open in my house. The bat... Listen. The bat makes noises. You hear that? It's like creating the blood bags. You hear it? Is it the backpack? Is it the saddle? Nope. It's just the bat. Does that bat go? Oh, I've got to think of what is the tune, Terran? Deterrent. Is it deterrent, like deterrent? The bat just makes noises. That's what you can even butt a mammoth. Oh my goodness. Deterrent. Okay. What are you feeding your dinosaurs every time you hear they just poo? Yeah, they are poopies. I have no set pronunciation. I just tell everyone they get it right. How do you hear it? How do you hear it? You wrote it. What is it a reference to? If it's your real name, you don't have to tell me, by the way. I'm assuming it isn't, but... Okay, okay. So how come I only have 9 left? Okay. I made 11, but I only have... many moons ago. I made it when I was like 12. Oh, that's very sweet. Can I make any more nets, just in case? Because I'm a bit nervous. I just want more than I need. I'm a bit scared. So, what's the play? Get near... Okay, so I can shoot from the bat. I got 2 of these trank guns. I got plenty of these. We're going to target a Baryonyx, chat. You know what I mean? I'm just dumping shite on the floor, you know, as I like to. Let's put the polymer away. Am I full? Yeah, everything's full durability. I got so much kite in chat, I don't care about this. Okay. Pull the rifle out and set them on drugs. And is it going to be a fish situation for Baryonyx? Presumably. Shall I use my bat? Oh, Vary, you make me nervous, lady. When I was 12, I made up nicks like me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's yeah. Wait, hold on a minute, full stop. What is that cookie straw thing? It's like a... Well, that you've basically described it perfectly, Panda. Deterrent is way more cool, yeah. Mine was like... I remember mine, and I can't tell you without doxing myself. But, it was just very basic. You know? I'm not very... I finished this map. Nice. Right, there is our Baryonyx. So we wanna harpoon it with a net, and it'll give us 60 seconds. Is there a cooldown? Look at it. It's this magnificent beast. 230% damage, and the new mats look cool. Yeah, super cool. What if can I accidentally harpoon my bat? No clue. You will may see. Oh my goodness. I guess what we could do is we could hop back on the bat. This is going to be logistically tricky, I think, chat. This is new, like, you know, uncharted territory. Right, I want you on passive. I kind of want to keep you there. Oh god, Magnificent Beast. Someone is a fan of Greg. Yes, yes. I love Greg Davis. He's wonderful. Do I shoot it to get its attention? So that I don't have to shoot it in the water? I feel like this is going to end... this is going to end badly. Wait, where's my where's my regular... Okay, there's my crossbow. Okay. Nice. Useful. I have stone arrows, so I can shoot it with this, and when it comes towards me, I can net it. Hi. Thank you for thanks for visiting. I should have my back closer. 60 seconds. I should have my back closer. Yeah, this is going to take longer than 30 seconds. Wait, where is she? What on earth is around your neck? It's an otter. Can I re-net you? Oh yeah, no, there's no cooldown. There's a Rex 150 over there. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Can I shoot you from up here? You can use it again, but it will oh nice. Nice. I hope you're too stupid to get here. This is ARK. Okay, I am probably gonna fall down here though. Oh, hello, compies. Where did he go? Hello, giant, bright red, terrifying creature. Oh, this is ideal. Wait, put your head out the way. Okay. Not long to go. If you fall off the cliff, I swear to God. Oh, chat. This game. Right, gotta put the gun away so I can remove, like... Where are you? Okay, this is fine, actually. I don't mind this. Right, let me just shoot you from... with the net thing. Where are you going, you idiot? God damn it. This is ideal if this works. Okay. Now you're a water creature, so you're not going to drown in here. This should be it, right? This should be it. We should have 60 seconds of this. There's just a moss shops nearby. What do we want? Kibble, prime fish meat, cooked prime fish meat, raw fish meat. Okay. This is it, chat. We're going to get my dream Baryonyx I've been going on about for about 3 streams. Yes. Sleepy times. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Right. Let's... Wait, no, no, no. Right, we need fish. Fish, 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 fish. Let's turn on the taming tracker. Okay. Okay, perfect. Can't lose it. Now we need some fish. What kind of prime fish can we get? Saber. There's a dillo here we're going to worry about. We have time. Realise that's not a saberfish. Okay, 5. You could just come over to me, buddy. Everybody who's like aggressive, step this way. Yeah, this way, further. There you go. Come for me. Here. Nice. Now, can I get prime from you? Yep. Or prime fish. Let's go back. Per game of moves. Mostly ironic. Not entirely ironic. With a pick, you get plenty of prime. Use a sickle. Oh, sickle. Yeah. I mean, I did get some. So I should... What do you prefer? Raw prime fish meat. Consider it done, my friend. I only got one. Oh, Xena, what's wrong, baby? I don't have a sickle. Xena, what can I do for you, baby? I can't help you, really. Okay, I guess we go get another one. We have time. Squeaky! No. Put the other meat in. Why? The starve tame thing. Quick! Why? Why, what's wrong? Why? You lost taming efficiency. How did we lose taming efficiency? Oh. I see, because... Oh, because we started it. I see, okay. Okay. Alright, well let's just use normal fish. For an easy life. Hello, Rocket Soup. This is ARK, Survival Evolved, and this is the map Fjordur. Oh, he's eating a lot. He eats fast, doesn't he? Oh, okay. She. Oh, we're gonna have to come up with a name for this lady. Is it enough? She got 40 fish in there. Yeah. 33. Yeah. She's already 52%. Oh, I didn't! I didn't! Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness. You're right. Oh god. Oh god. I'm coming. I can make a thing, can't I? Can I make a thing? Yeah, I can. Crafting. Yep, make a thing. I think all it does is speed it up, though, does it? Does it increase this taming efficiency? Move it! Right, eat number 0. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Mrs. Slapper. Why does she slap things? Gives 30% taming. Oh my god. Get ready to be terrified. Let me just allow that. There you go. Thank you for the reminder. So she eats fast, so that's useful. Whew, we did it. We just did the taming potion from the bat. That is why we should be traveling around on a bat, honestly. So she's at 135, which is going to gain 66. Hi! I've been talking about you for a while, my friend. Let me just introduce you to the family. Nice. We did it, chat. That net gun was amazing. So 60 seconds isn't long enough, and there is a cooldown. But as long as you if you have your escape bat or Pteranodon or Argentavis or anything nearby, next to you, you can just hop on it and then just start shooting it with the thingy, and then give it a bit, and then yeah. Although we did reshoot it while it was still netted, so maybe you just can't stack it. Thank you. Call it Mega Drive because it's Sonic and Knuckle colours. I don't know about the Hawks. Bats make new... Yeah, they do. So, yeah. Imprinting as well as and taming, basically. That's so cool. Let's take her back. And make a saddle. And let's do some fishing. Thought you didn't have the Gen 2 expansion. I don't. No, I don't. But you can build around it. That's true. That is true. Yeah. That is true. Ooh. Some killing going on here. Good luck with that. Tequila now has an amazing saddle as well. Oh, thank you for the strip. Cheers. Let's do it. With right click, you can stun creatures, but only underwater. Fudging fudgesicles. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't have Gen 2, I don't think. Pretty sure I don't have Gen 2. Okay, I didn't mean to latch on there. I just land. There you go. She's a funny lady, but she's great for taming. That's awesome. Wow, I love the net gun. So, now that we have a net gun, we should get a frog next, shouldn't we? Because that's the other, like, challenge. Can I make some more nets? Because this is, like, amazing. Yeah, it's so good, Figgy. It's so good. I love it. Ugh. It's amazing. Now you can get a Quetzal. Oh, I see. So we can net really big creatures with it. And make a flying base. Oh my. I tell you what, the thing, like, when someone said to me, you can pick up any dinosaur, like most dinosaurs with a Quetzal, that was like, what? That sounds amazing. I should use this net thing more often. I had no idea. It's so good. So good. Wait, where's my cursor? What is going on? I have to... Okay, yeah, I just had to click. Amazing. It's not that expensive either, to be honest. You could make that. I mean, as soon as you get to the level of it. Right, Baryonyx saddle. Let's focus. Right, so I have... Wait, let me put my thing back on silent. Okay. Where's my Baryonyx saddle blueprint? Where did I know I can search for it. You know I know that, right? Doesn't mean I'm doing it. Maybe I should. I kind of... Okay, should be in the inventory. Nope, not Stego. So easily distracted. Baryonyx. So it's not here. Maybe I put it... Did I put it in here? Oh, it's natural... Oh, it's the saddle! I don't even need to make it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Should we go and just murder some stuff? I guess I'll leave my bat here. Shall I see what... Let's test it out first. Okay, let's do it in the safety of our own garden. Let's have a quick look at our friend. Wait, let me get my Spyglass. Spyglass has to be on number 3. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Also, I need to get some food. And I need to get some water. Let's get some food. There we go. We got quite a lot of fish, actually. Maybe we should check on our otters while I remember. What is your situation, my love? Oh, she's got loads. Oh, she harvested some polymer for us as well. While we were ootin' a boot. Okay. Oh, she's leveled a bit. Right, let's just go give your mum and dad a bit of fish. Dun, dun. I'm so excited we got the Baryonyx chat. Oh, they've still got loads. But let's just top them up, shall we? Okay, nice. Okay. We were going to get a roll rat as well. There's just so much to do in this game. Let me boost my creatures as well while we're at it. It just never stops. Oh, I imagine the game goes a lot faster when there's multiple people in your clan, you know? Does she have anything on her that I need? No. She's just making her, like, noises. Okay, let's throw down the Baryonyx now. And we're going to go to the water anyway. Hi. It's nice to meet you. You're very slender. 201. So how do we level her? We need to name her as well. Never be short fish, now you have the Barry. Yeah. Hit H to add the names on them. Nets are heavy, that's the main downside. I see. Oh, okay. I do have a lot in like encumbrance though. Jellybean, I like that. That is a really cute name. It can be fast if you know what to do. Would movement speed be ideal? Feel like getting net is a game changer, so it will help with most things. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it will help with beavers as well. At level 96, you can build shocking darts, triple as strong as regular trunk darts. By the way, as higher the damage of your rifles, more torpor it puts on the targets. Keep an eye peeled for rifle blueprints. PvP is OP. On PvP, oh, what, the nets or the Baryonyx? HP and melee on PvE. HP and melee. Okay. Start with HP maybe. Drew as in Drew Barrymore. I like Jellybean. I like Jellybean. That's a very nice name. Jellybean. Jellybean. I like that. Jellybean. That's cute. Oh. Oh, we jump. Missed my opportunity. Yeah, kind of fast. Well, what are my attacks? Left click is bite. Right click. Chase! Chase, welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Huge support to this channel. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope have you been playing ARK? What have you been up to? I want to give Jellybean some food. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. You're right, you're right. She's so cool. Look at her. I have to, like, bond with her a little bit. Oh, sea roars. Sea roars. Let's get a bit of light. Oh. Space is jump. Right click doesn't do anything. Left click is bite. She does an underwater tail swipe. Control. Okay. Okay. All right then. Let's take her to the water. I don't know. What do we do? Do we fly to the water? Do we travel to the water with her? Take a dip, yeah. I've been giving ARK a break. Been giving This Is My Land a look. In the water, you have a spin, stun attack. Right click only works in water only. Well, let's just travel down there with her. She's fast. We can run away from stuff, right? Let's just travel down there with her. Let's make sure she's got a bit of fish, although I suspect she'll be alright. She moves a bit like the Thylacoleo. She feels like the Thylacoleo. She's a stun beast. You can pretty much tame everything in the water now. Oh my goodness. She moves like a Thylacoleo. Like, the jumping, speed, she moves fast. Let me just check her full damage. She didn't take any damage from that. Okay, well, we have a pond nearby. Let me equip my my Spyglass. There's a Rex 150 in the water. Let's not start with a Rex 150, shall we? Great all-terrain dino. OP for caves. Have you picked a name for the Baryonyx yet? Jellybean. Oh, wait. Wait, why am I not doing any damage? There we go. She's so fast. Let's just keep her inventory clear. What was it? Health and melee. You should make some scuba tanks. Jump off just before hitting the ground to negate full damage. I love Baryonyx. They're so good in caves and water. She seems like a lot of fun. I can't believe we got her, honestly. The net thing is so cool. Whee! So, in terms of, like, going in the water, let me check her. She didn't take any damage from that. There's no, like, her health bar didn't flash at all. It's not flashing when I land. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, she did take a lot of damage from that, actually. Okay, it's good to know, though. Good to know. That was a lot of damage, actually. Wait till we get a Rex. We have Rexes, Luffy. We do. We have 2 breeding Rexes. I have like my ovies on me. Yeah, we have 2 breeding Rexes, and a fridge full of babies. A fridge full of eggs. We check her damage. Yeah, she did take a bit. Okay, so she's not like a Thylacoleo. She does take damage. Okay, let's get in the water and have a bit of a... Okay, this feels nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let me get my screenshots. Wow, it's so fast. So fast killing fish. How cool. It's so cool. Oh, it's cute as the otter. It's definitely not cute like the otter. No, you are definitely right there. That otter was super cute. Right, let's kill Piranha first. Wow, that is the fastest fishing. Holy shit. So if I jump off just before I hit the ground, neither of us will take as much damage. I can tell you're really scared of water. Test. Yeah, you choose a puddle to test it, yeah. She regenerates health eating fish. Jump off and try to set it to wander. I had like 10 river eggs. Did you ever get water intakes into the cliff? We didn't. We've not done that yet, Neff. We need to do that. Why have I got this equipped? I don't want that. What was I going to do? She's amazing, though. She's so nippy, isn't she? What was I going to do? Baby otters are nauseating adorable. They are super cute. Use the tail whip. What is the... How do I use the tail whip? What's the button? You can't get S+ water taps to work. What was I going to do, chat? Oh, having too many conversations at once. Right click when swimming deep enough. I see. Right click. Ah, that's right click. Okay. Oh wait, I was going to check. Oh my god, we're going to have so much fish. She's so... She just, like... It's just the fastest thing in the whole world. Holy shit. Look how much fish we have already. This is amazing. Need to swim for tail swipe. Yeah, got you. I don't want to get into trouble, but I like the fact that we can do like a fast kind of, you know, I love a new dino, chat. Ain't gonna lie. Just want to kill a lot of things to get her levels up. There's a Raptor 20. Hi. I hear another one. She's pretty badass. Hi there. The other one was doing 5 damage to me. I thought I heard something loud, but it was us. Let's try and get her health up as well. I should get some water for myself, actually. She's so cool. She's kind of like, maybe like a raptor, but faster. Faster, bigger, more damage, more HP. I didn't bring my waters with me like a fool. Oh, chat. I wish I was in this pond right now. Maybe not in a dinosaur area, but you know, in real life. I wish I was in like a very cold lake. I call them Spinos from Wish. Oh my goodness. She will swim super fast. Yeah, I bet. I'm just really scared of the water. I'm so scared. I need to like dip a toe, do you know what I mean? She's found a few. Are you looking for one? Do you know there's a water vein? Yeah, there is a water vein. There's a bunch of them. Unfortunately, we didn't choose a base where there was one. Okay. It is really nice when you've been flying around a lot. It is really nice to start, like, to travel around on the land, you know? It's like a new challenge, you know? Because you can kind of get a bit complacent flying around on an RG or a bat. I like to jump. Whee! Right, yep, let's check her health. Let's get it up. If you add Eco's RP mod, there's a sink you can craft to put water anywhere. There's a little comfort. The sharks aggro from a long distance, but they swim super slow. Okay, thank you, Figgy. Get a scuba tank. Stay away from the jellyfish and get a scuba tank. Okay. So, in order to get to, like, scuba-y stuff, do we need, like, electricity stuff? Like, what, like, how far away from that level of technology am I? There's loads of oil near us. I know where there's oil. S Plus has a config that intakes don't need water. That sounds nice. Fabricator. Polymer. Jellies move really slow as well. They will stun and dismount you. The eels and jellyfish are not to be underestimated in water. God, I hear something. Oh, it's that. It's so scary. Yeah. Okay. The nice thing is we live pretty close to water and we can do like a run. Okay. Here we go, chaps. Gotta watch my water. Ooh! Spin it! Spin it! Spin it! What does that do? Is that tame or does it kill? I watch my water, my oxygen. So that does kill, doesn't it? That damages, right? Oh my. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. This is about as deep in the water we're ever gonna go. Imagine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, stamina's running low. Stop moving and spin, yeah. Tailspin is OP for PvP. Spin to win, yeah. Yeah. This is so cool. I love her. She's amazing. Okay. Let's just go and level up on some fish. That is awesome. So if I don't have to worry about my oxygen... Wow, I love the effect. It looks really cool. So... Does she have infinite underwater oxygen? Do I need to worry about hers? It's mine that goes down. So that's me. Oh my goodness. So I see mine going down. Okay. She can breathe underwater, she's safe, okay. Who has the chips? Oh my god. That sounds so good. Holy shit. Fish and chips for the win, everybody. Hers is locked. Yours, though. Hers will go down, but ridiculously slow. Oh, we could get some Hespies as well. What is that? Oh, he's stunned. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. This is like me baby stepping towards the ocean. You realise this, chat? This is like this. Oh, it stuns it. Ah. I know. Poor tortoise. Oh, poor tortoise. We're going to put him out of his misery, though. Okay. Follow me to the sea, and I'll kill you with my whiptail. You will see I will murder you and your friends today. Come on. Hi, buddy. Oh no, he's so confused-icated. Oh no, he can't attack me. They're so cool. Torpor. Ah. So is that like an underwater taming situation? Baby dino steps. Yeah, I think you're doing great. Oh, Figgy, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. So what should I aim for HP and melee on her? My otter's like, yeah, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Otter family. That is really quite sweet. Super neat to ARK, especially. Yes. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Never been in the ocean. Never been in the ocean. HP, melee, and weight also helps. You want to carry a lot of fish home. That is true. HP, melee, and weight. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. So I suppose her stamina is... Oh my god. Look how much fish we've got. What the fudge? Holy potatoes. Oh my goodness. Let's chop the meat. Wait, didn't need to drop the fish. And we got a bit of polymer from... we harvested polymer from the ducks as well. Because it's like a bat. I love it. I love it. Okay. I mean, I wish we could do the spin attack when we weren't in the water, but that's okay. You know, I always want more than I can get. Oh my god, Anna, you're so, like, easily disappointed. Hesperonychus. I heard that Fjordur got some really, really deep water cave. Somebody said something about that. What do we have over here? Oh, how is our weight? Maybe we need to... Should we take our fish home? Right, let's see if we can get home safely before we are over encumbered. I love how smooth she is. You can tell she's a water creature. You know what I mean? What is our, like, what is our... Okay, so she's... Yeah. She sounds a lot like a thylacoleo, but she is not a thylacoleo. So yeah, how am I going to get her home? I mean, I could cryo her, but then I will be, you know, I'll be just a lone wolf, you know, available for raptor murders and stuff. Barry's my new favourite down in the game. She's got slippery scales. There are underwater caves with air. Barry's are perfect for those. Oh, chat, you know I'm scared. Definitely need a couple of thousand in weight. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. If she's going to be my my fish gatherer, then yeah. Holy potatoes, chat. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it back up again. Or how we get back home. I don't think I really planned that. Maybe we just live here. I need a pocket bat, really. Maybe we need to think about that. A pocket bat with a saddle. In case I'm ever out. Oh, that's big brain thinking, isn't it? In case I'm ever out on a land creature. Can we get up here? I was wondering how you're going to get back without a flyer. No! A pocket Quetzal. Oh my god, yeah. Pocket Quetzal. Let's see if we can get up the waterfall. I don't know. This is where impulsivity becomes an issue. Let's see, what is your... We'll just travel home on the otter. Uh-oh. Whee! Oh, chat. Well, at least she won't go hungry. You can gather fish back with a Rex. I would make a nice all-rounder. Oops. 10k weight. Climb with Thyla. Oh yeah, but our Thylas don't have saddles. Do we make one? Whoopsies. Use the Thyla to climb. Never mind, yeah. So I have S+. Does it work just within the game? Can I make a Thyla saddle? Can I make a smithy? I mean, this is just like trying to think outside the box. Wait, what is going on here? Why can't I change that? It won't let me click in it. This is just trying to, like... I'm just trying to science this. I don't have... Oh, is it because it's out of range?
Calendros 1979 says, reach for the skies, cowboy.
Cool. Well-rounded would be 67 HP, bit and stamina, weight, rest in melee. 67,000 HP. Okay. That's helpful. Okay. Alright. Well, we're a bit slow. We gotta try and get home now, chap. From down here. We live at the top of that cliff. Maybe there's a slope? Challenges caused by impulsivity. We have spare animals. We could go up there. There might be a slope up there. I don't need that. What is my... Yeah, I have like a spare sheep and 2 spare thylacoleos. Unfortunately, my thylacoleos are designed to go with whatever... Yeah, so note to self, have a thylacoleo saddle. And then, yeah. Or a spare bird. Okay, I don't want to fight you, brother. How much health do you have? 1.7. Should Should we kill the terror chicken? I always have a flyer with me. Okay, winning. Well, we wanted to level up. Come on, Jellybean. Jellybean was such a perfect name. They can knock you off the saddle. Oh, what, the Therezinas? Amber alert warning for extreme heat next week up to and into 40 degrees. What? In the UK? What? What is this madness? Thank you for telling me. Holy potatoes. Oh, monkey. Squirrel. 140. Okay, we need like a slope we can traverse. I think we can probably make it up this slope. I think I might actually drop some stuff. Oh wait, let's just eat some. Let's get a health up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that'll help with her situation. Lifesaver would be a good name too. Yeah, she does have that kind of colour. I'm in Quebec and it's 25. Yeah, it's been like 29 here today, which is if you don't have air conditioning, which we just don't. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of you in Quebec probably don't have aircon, do you? In your homes. Snow 85. Okay. Let us try and get home. Let me see what the limits of your traversal ability are. Okay. I guess if I can walk up it, then she can. We have 35, 40 sometimes. Oof. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, 40 is no joke, though. 40 is bad times. Okay. We are going to be okay, chat. We're going to be okay. We're solving our problems. I see the green obelisk. Oh, time to stretch. I have to take my headset off to stretch, probably, so I can put my hands straight up. Oh, it's better. Okay. Otter. Do you know what I could do with a real life otter, chat? There's the metal that we were talking about. Loads here. It's already been an exceptionally hot summer already so far. Been in the 90s here in the north of US. We're not used to it. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, when I went to collect the ice cream, it was so much cooler in my lobby. Holy potatoes. It was like, oh my god, can I stream from here? It's like, yeah, hot as balls, chat. Does anyone ride their dinos on first person? Okay. This is just like me to yeet somewhere and not know how to get back again. Hi there. Nearly home. All is well. Where's the saber? Nice. Let's get HP up. 50, okay. We have to run past the Deinonychus, aren't we? Right, there's our house. I don't want to fight 20 Deinonychus, that's the only thing. Hey there, buddy. There's the Deinonychus. I don't want to fight them. Oh, sir. I don't mind fighting one, but not a whole team of them. Shitting hell. Shitting hell. That is a lot of Deinonychus. Uh-oh. It's one way to level. Okay. Who thought we were going to die then? If I didn't stop and fight, we probably would have died. Yeah, the fact that she's heavy is not good. We should probably just eat that. Ooh. Yay, jelly bean, yeah, running water. Almost 10 p.m, it's still 22 degrees over Rip Sleep. Yeah, hello, Ainge Stew. We got 2 to 3 days of 30 degrees in early spring, which is very unsettling since we usually have some 5 to 10. Scuba is from 81. 7,000 playtime is almost a year. I wasted 1 year of my life for a video game. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty crazy. I was a bit worried for her then. It's way too warm here right now in the UK. It's so warm, yeah. It is so warm. Definitely. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Let's heal you up, love. Yeah, she does a lot of damage, fortunately. Actually, thank you for the follow. Holy potatoes, chat. Ugh. Maybe I can open my blind slightly to get a bit more draft. Ugh. Ugh. Has a bite dead fish for regen. It has to bite dead fish for regen. I see. Like the RG. We need a blizzard this winter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're still eating fish when we don't need to. Alright, let's get this girl home. Yeah, we're a bit faster now. It is good to test her out a little bit, though. Okay, there's more Deinonychus. What do we do? Kind of have to go this way. I mean, we just kill him, you know? Level 85. You see me? Look at them, they look so scary. Step into my jaws. Okay.
Dead? Another
Yeah.
dead one. Deady. Deadified. 2 more dead. Dead from the neck up. Dead from the neck down. But that's life.
Absolutely. Killing all the Deinonychus here. Okay, we gotta get... Okay, we can get round this way to the other side. Okay, I can fight you. Well, jelly bean. Oof. Tense stuff, tense stuff. Who is... Is that a Hyaenodon running away? Okay, let's get away from Carnos and whatnot. Okay. Hey, everybody! We made it back. You have Diners in pocket that would help for these fights. That's true. That is true, actually. First thing we're going to do is we are going to make sure that the Thylacoleo... let's get a bat. Let's get a bat. Oh my god, look at the Baryonyx like that. It looks like it's got the... It's like it's got like a shark fin on its head. Okay, let's make a spare bat saddle. Because... And then let's keep a pocket bat, right? Not enough resources, we need wood. So didn't somebody have a bunch of wood? I have loads of wood. It doesn't pull from the fire. From the smelter. I guess it's just programmed not to do that. Okay, we're going to have a pocket bat at all times. We've learnt from this mistakes. You made it. Tapper is awesome looking. So beautiful. It does look like a butterfly. It's so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I think a pocket bat is going to be absolute best. Desmodus. So let's pick a good Desmodus. It has to be one that we don't care about. Not the most amazing one. Oh god, how do I... There's Desmond, which is 1, 2, 4. He wouldn't be a bad choice. But not the breeding male. Let's take Desmond. Because Desmond has been out a bit already. And let's put him... Let's put the saddle on him and just keep him in our pocket. There we go. Sorted. Amazing. Okay, so that... Wait. Right, that's him. So let's make sure he's always in our inventory. We have an Ovis ready in case we find something we need, like, sheep meat for. We have 2 pocket folios as well. Okay, what do we do next? We still have some net guns. We still have the harpoon. We should probably repair the harpoon. Are we going to get a frog? How do I repair you? Metal hide and fibre. I definitely have those. So how do I repair it? How do I pull it? Can I not do that if I want to repair it? What is this? Ah, pulled resources. Oh, I just click on the little cog thing and it repairs it. Oh, special. We should make some more of these. I think we have some actually, these potions. I guess we just always want some blood bags on our bat. So what do we do next? We wanted to get a roll rat. The roll rat is a honey thing. We wanted to get what's it called? A frog. Why is ARK on PC much better than console? I think just because of the what's it called? The mods, the ability. Yeah, mods. You can harvest some jellyfish for shocking. Harvest some jellyfish. That sounds a lot like a sea adventure flight. Do you have dinos in pockets? Made it. Sorry if my English is hair, my native language is French. Your English is perfectly good, Abinosa. English is perfectly good. What do we do? Biotoxin is the best narcotics in the game. Oh, let me have a moment. It's like hot here. Just like breathe for a minute. Let me drink some water. Drops from jellyfish. So your English is much better than some Americans. It's very good, yeah. Baryonyx, you can tame a basilo, but you need a scuba tank. I'm also incredibly scared of the ocean. What do we want next? What do we want next? We need to make charcoal. We need to upgrade our lives so that we can make like higher tech gear. What animal did I want to get? I wanted to get a roll rat particularly. So maybe we take our bat to... Oh, I know what I want to get. I would like some rock drake eggs. Basilo's immune to all ocean hazards. You're safe with it? The ocean is afraid of you too. Hello, Emret. Or Mr. Et. Thank you for the follow. What do we do? What do we do? We could take the bat to... So we could take the bat to Asgard. Or Asgard. Hi there. We could take the bat to Asgard and look for some rock drakes. Rock drake eggs, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And you're scared of the ocean. I'm more scared of the ocean than anything in this game. Absolutely. More than wyverns, even though wyverns... You should be scared of rock drakes. Yeah, I get you. I believe you. Look at this gorgeous creature. I feel kind of bad for her that she's got something in the middle of her mouth. Fear of the water is... Fear of the water. Deep, dark, deep water. Yes. Jester gets it. I'm really scared of the sea. Like, yeah. More than anything. Flight? What, lovely? Can you still hear me? Have I lost audio or something? You need a fabricator. What for, lovely? Is that the next thing to do? My dream tame is the Shadow Main. Never tame one, even on super easy solo game. True or no rock? Okay, right. So is that because I need to store the rock drakes, or I need to make the eggs, or do I need like an incubator? Is that the thing? Okay. All right. Worse. Rock drake cave is through the middle portal, I think, down the edge of the forest. Okay. So how do I make a fabricator? Do I need to? I need to learn it first. Let's upgrade ourselves, chat. We can do it like gradually, because I don't want to like... I'll get too exhausted and overwhelmed if we do too much in one go. Do you know what we haven't done? We haven't even made a raft yet. Anyway, let's not tempt me towards the ocean. What was I going to do? Fabricator. Fabricator. And I assume everything I want to do the S+ version. Can use electricity or gas for fuel. Fabricator. You need tons of air conditioning to incubate the rock drake kegs. You do need to build a fabricator. It's pretty easy to do. Okay. You need to level up. You'd fabricate it for scuba hazard suit. Okay. Hazmat gear for rock drake eggs. Oh, I see. Okay. You have to increase your technology. We definitely need to do that. Definitely. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, green gems are only in ocean caves. I see. Okay. All right. So where do I craft this? Do I make it in here? Or do I do it in my own inventory? Oh, here. Okay, we can make this. Wait, one. Craft. Never used one. It can't be incubated by the incubator. I think I made a... Maybe I made a fabricator once when I was on the island. Hello, Honorary. I mean, hello, Honorary. Is that your name? Good to meet you. How are you? Are you also a gamer? Do we need, like, a workshop? Where do we set ourselves up? Maybe out here? Sorry, Elvira. Maybe, like... in this, like an outdoor thing. Make a generator 2 so it can be powered. Egg incubate 10 out of 10. So we won't have room in here, will we? I mean, we could use this space, but we're going to need a lot more room. Ah, hello, Christian. Welcome. Ah, so nice. If only there was a cold breeze accompanying that sound, that would be lovely. Not much of a gamer, more like a troll. Ah, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. We could use the Viking, we could use the church for our business. Seeing as we have now the ability to pull resources, let us allocate an area for this. What about in... oh, that's why you did the church, the sound. Even my own ADD is kicking with all this information. Yeah. This looks like a good place for our workshop. What do you think, chat? How big is this? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Shit. That will be the next step. Fabricator, industrial forge, chem bench, grill. I'm scrumptious. Thanks for reporting. How are you? Ah, good for you. Good for you. I'm all right, lovely. I'm all right. I'm boiling, but you know.
Don't swear.
It's true.
I swear.
It's a fact. It's just a fact, chat. So we could use this place. Am I going to need to run, like, cables and stuff? What if I place this guy in here? Will this fit? Industrial cooking needs running water. Yeah. Unpowered. Okay. Not with S+. It isn't energy like wireless. It's like so wireless. It's like everywhere. Okay, I have a fabricator, chat. Oh wait, no, this has cables, I confuse. I have a fabricator, what's the next thing? Level me up, chat. Fabricator forge. Industrial forge. Gasoline. Aha. Okay. Do I have to make... I have oil. Can I just use oil? Power it with a generator. Can I make a forge? What do I make next? The generator or the forge? Generator, presumably. Electrical generator. Make gas. Both oil and hide in the forge. Do you know what? I had some memory that hide became useful later on. Grill and forge. Grill. Okay. Generator. So I need to make... Do I need to move a smithy in here? Da, 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 da. Sorry about the Red Dwarf music. Always getting stuck in my head. Maybe I should move my artifact in there for lighting. So do I need another smithy? Get gas first. I have some condensed gas here. From a cave. Shall I make another smithy? So I can keep it up there. I need more wood. This is why I wanted a wood guy. Gasoline needs hide and oil. Maybe... Oh, he means gasoline. Ah, I see. That's helpful. Thank you for the translation. Toss hide and oil in this forge. You have to make it in the forge. I see. Okay. So do I need just a standard forge or the industrial forge? The industrial forge, I assume, requires some kind of like additional energy. So do I make my... Oops. So do I make gasoline in this thing? Standard forge. Okay. So let's place an S+ forge upstairs as well. Just so we have what we need up there. Because we can now, with the S+ thing, we can just pull everything from in... This can be like our storage and basic crafting and repairs room. Yeah. Okay. We could do some lighting up there. Probably have some torches. I could put my dogs in there, maybe. Do I have any in the toolbox? I don't think I do. I can make them from anywhere now. These ones. Let's make 4. I love this, chat. This is wonderful for me. Oh, it's a relief. Lighting you can make in the fabricator. Yeah, I know, but I need to power that. And before that, I want some light, basic lighting, so... I hear what you're saying. But initially, I just want, like... I'd like some backup lighting, basically. Personal choice. Personal choice. Okay, so let's place the torches. I guess we're probably going to want this space, to be fair, but for now, just in case. Okay. So, we could put, like, the forge in there and, like, the smithy in there, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe we could put it... Maybe, like... I don't know, chat. We can move them around, anyway. Okay. So now I want to put in here... Oh... Gasoline. Which means I can pull stuff into here. Okay. So I want to make... How much shall I make? I have enough. Oh, I can just pull it in there. Okay. I need to light it, don't I? I need to power this. You see how I'm learning, chat? Let's put that in there because we need some charcoal and whatnot. I need to light the fire. Do you see how I'm learning? I'm like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't understand. You need to light it, Anna. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's doing its thing. Is it doing it? How does it work? Can I... 20 for now. That's where standing torches need no fuel. Yeah, they're amazing. Definitely. Forge will craft auto. Okay. Just let it go. Okay. I see. You just put it in there and it'll just make what it can. It'll just burn it up. Okay. All right. Next. What did I need to make in the smithy? I made a forge. I made a fabricator. I need to make a generator. I need to make a grill. So I guess the generator next, is it, chat? Or do I make that in the fabricator? Where does one make a generator? Can be crafted at S+ crafting station. So I assume I can make it in my own personal inventory then, can I? Nope. So do I need to bring up the crafting station? Which I have. And may as well bring. Can I just climb over here? I think it's in here. To unpause you. Gen is made in the fabricator. Just for forge is quicker, a lot quicker. I see. Please be careful with the fabricator. Once it's on, it's going to consume 1 gasoline. You need to use it for more than only 1 object. I think I remember that. Where you lose your 1 gasoline. Okay, we have some gasoline. Okay. So now we want to make a forge and we want to make a generator. What should we make first? Does it matter? This is cementing paste. I mean, we can make both of them, so it doesn't really, I guess. Generator. Okay. Let's make 1. It's silent. It's silent. And then we want to make the forge. I don't have enough of a lot of stuff to make that. Oh, I love that it's silent. I feel like it wasn't when I did this last time. So can I just put you here? See how silent mine is loud as hell? Yeah. It's because it's the S+, I assume. No, it's usually super noisy. S+ structures are silent. That is so nice. Make both if you have enough resources. If not, then have fun farming. How's everything else? Fabricator, forge. Oh, but. Fabricator, grill, forge, etc. And hello, Jocker. Damn my stupid PS4. Barnaby, I feel ya. I played on PS4 originally as well. Okay. Oh god, chat. So remind me, what am I making next? Industrial. So I made a generator. I want to make a forge. Industrial forge. And I make that in the S+ crafting station. Which, for now, we could put that, we could just put it there, can't we? Because it's like tiny. Forge. I don't have the materials. So what do I need? More cementing paste, crystal, ingots. Maybe we don't want to use all this oil straight away. I don't know, just a thought. I like this. I don't need to be very tidy or know where anything is. I can just pull resources from places. Make electrical cable and electrical outlet once you learn the engrams. Put some gas in the generator and start it just to learn the mechanics. Gas in the generator, okay. The fact that it's silent is quite nice. Provides power to nearby outlets. Okay. Silent. No need to start it if you don't have one outlet to generator. Okay. What next? I would run 8 forges before I had the industrial forge. But that's supposed you need gasoline for the generator only. Industrial forge is one hell of a piece. It's something like 4 walls high? Is it? Aye. You did not finish with the generator. I don't know what to do with it though. I don't know what do I do with it? There's nothing to do, is there, apart from turn it on and turn it off? Electrical stuff. Okay. Elevators. I guess I don't need all this stuff. I remember Kel saying something about elevators before though. I mean, I'm just gonna learn it. Electronics. We have a load of electronics from killing a bunch of things. We need the outlet. Electrical outlet. S plus crafting station. We need wood. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's because it won't pull it from my inventory. Okay. Okay, outlet. Okay. Keep it up. I know it can get so overwhelming. Thank you, Abinoza. That's very, what's the word? Insightful of you. Ugh. Okay. Electrical outlets. Lighting. Wait, make a cable. So where do I make the cables from? From the S plus thing. Just a straight cable. Vertical. Okay. The concentration involved in this. Alright. So what do I do? I have to do the cable first. Uh-huh. One vertical. Connect the vertical to the generator. And the outlet to the cable. So can I put it there? Is that the only place it'll go? Okay. Yes. And then what wire comes out and goes to everything else. Hello, Dixon. Looking today enjoying the stream from the non-backseat. Ah, good to see you. Did you see we got the Baryonyx? Fancy. Okay. When the generator's on, the fabricator is good because it's S plus and you don't need to connect it. Oh. Howard! Do you know what? I think this is basically the kind of level where I got to when I messed about on the island a couple of years ago. So how is the generator like? Did I have electricity in? Oh, I have gasoline in it. Okay, so it is running on from the gasoline. Now this is powered. Oh, but it's not turned on. And when it's turned on, I can make these things. Okay. What do I need to make next? I did. You're like a pro now? I'm going to start asking for tips soon. I will await your questions, sir. They're visible wires from the outlet, but S Plus hides them. I see. Okay. Well, I like this, chat. What next? And it's called lamps. Okay. Lamps. Oh, Lamos. S Plus multi-lamp. I just go for S Plus. I'm just, you know, whatever happens. Grill. I think when they said make lights look up, the lookup is lamp. Okay. This is how the industrial structures operate, like you did with Gen Fab. It is so bright. I see. And where do I make it? In the S Plus crafting station. Okay. I like that I can just go to this little table. Lamp. I need crystal. I must have crystal. Did I use it all? I mean, I know I can get crystal really easily from various places. I could go back to that cave, chat. See if there's a... I could go back to the cave and see if the what's it called? The roll rat is there. And auto on and off. I mean, I love the fact that the torches are all auto on and off in this mod. Which mod is the inventory mod? S Plus. Does Cammy have some in her? Maybe. Maybe. Although I would like an excuse to have a break from this and go and do some murdering. Because, you know, I just enjoy murdering stuff. Nope. $2,000 metal. So I know it's expensive, but I would go for the industrial forge next. Cool. And faster than engrams, you can double click on an engram. Thank you, Jocko. That is the best. If you're low on gasoline, turn off the generator if you don't use it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, wait, I should turn it off, definitely. Schwarzenegger, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's turn it off while we're not using stuff. So this is crafting gasoline for me now. Chat, it's so warm. Be very careful. Yeah, I get you. Okay, so we need crystal. We need crystal, and I like to have breaks regularly from like concentrating because it tires me out, as everybody does. So let's take our bat, this lady. Every time when you turn on and off generator, consumes more gasoline. Every time I see you have enough gas for many days now. Yeah, and we can make more as well because I have a box full of hide, and I get oil really easily. And I also have an oil, like, there's also like an oil vein really nearby to where we are. You can also connect a wind turbine, which lowers the need of the generator. If you're low on gasoline, that is one problem. Okay. Let us take this lady. Let us take a bit of bee honey, like giant bee honey, and see if we can get ourselves a roll rat. Just because I was like, this is what I wanted to get earlier. And then we can also go and check the crystal. You can just leave it on, yes. Yeah, let it run. It's better, is it? Okay. I see. I get you. Oh, chat. Okay, let us just go and get a bit of honey. So people had said that the respawn, it should have respawned already. Let's have a quick look. Otherwise, we know we can get some from the other cave. And maybe we'll go back in that other cave before. I mean, we could just do that, just to grab stuff. From that way. Just kind of looking around for... Those Deinonychus, they really scare me. They're so malevolent looking, aren't they? There's a water vein here. I didn't think about that when we... I didn't think about metal or water when we set up our base. And that is not like me, generally. But, you know, I liked it. It looked cool. Okay. Let's go... Let's go to the crystal. And let's just have a quick old look in the cave, you know. A wee bit of honey, yeah. You want to get started on the metal for the forge too, as it takes a bit of time. We have the forge downstairs is full of metal. Consumes 1 gasoline per hour, so if you turn it on off, it consumes 1 gasoline. I see, so it's not advantageous to just... You should just leave it on, because then it's... You've got a whole hour. I get you. I get you. Different mentality. So the honey is over here, I think. Or is it... No, it's above the cave. So let's just identify it. I'm not gonna loot it until we've actually done the cave. Because it runs out pretty quickly. And we'll just see if that roll rat is back. Because we know they spawn in that cave. It's a shame that that 140 just disappeared. What is that another Baryonyx? Iguanodon, okay. My bad. Oh, chat. It is as hot as balls in here. It should start getting cooler, to be fair. This is where I start thinking about putting the tower fan on the windowsill, even though it's, it's supposed to go on the floor. Where is this stuff? Is it higher still? We only harvested a tiny bit of it so that it would be there when we got back. What are you, buddy? Dire bear. Squirrel. Huh. I don't remember where it was. I could look at my map, I suppose. So it's... I've got it marked maybe to my left. Maybe just up here. It is, and good for farm polymer and honey. What is the roll rat? Or the dire bear? What? If I'm not mistaken, there's a bee cave in this map, like Crystal Island. A bee cave? I don't know where this honey is. Oh, I need to get my stamina up. The RG has spoilt me, chat. Oh, I think you're on the wrong side. Okay. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the giant bee honey. Ooh, MB, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you for being cool. She's looking for honey. Yeah, we got it earlier, but ugh. My brain is like pickled in its own, you know, I don't know what's right now. So we're on the wrong side. So what, like over there? The problem is my map is overpopulated with pins right now. So, aha! Yay! Okay, you're right. I think it's basically directly behind. Like, so there's the thingy here. Okay, so here's the honey. I'm not going to harvest it yet. We're going to have to go through this all over again. Okay, so at the very top of the crevasse, it's just like right above. Okay, I got it. It'll be useful for later. Because we can always do that. We can like pop in and visit the cave. Right, let me drink some water. Needed to be the number for the bits. Needed to be the number 1 for the bits. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the bits. That's very nice of you. You can farm honey from some stone. In fact, did you miss me? I am certain I told you that before. I definitely knew you were gone. And I missed you incredibly. That's all I have to say, really. Yeah. You know, did you know who's gone? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, chat. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Decides to go into very hot lava cave whilst incredibly overheated. This is a genius idea. I really feel like I'm in the cave right now. Do I have my map out? Let's check. Yes, I do now. Okay, this is the real boss of the game. Everything, if you notice, everything is the real boss of the game for me. Anything that involves, like, oh, that acidy stuff is kind of scary. Let's go this way. Let's just go have a little bit of a peruse, a little fly around, a little bit of a look-see into the belly of the beast. Hello, creatures. Despicable things. Oh, what is in here? An artifact of the clever. Well, we only have one of those, so we may as well take it. Let's not fight above the lava, shall we? Come on then, come forth and fight me, you fools. Come on, I will take questions from the losers. Come on then. Otherwise, my otter will moider you. Come on. That's it. Thank you for dying, I appreciate you. Excellent. Let's take another artifact because we like to hoard these things because they look fancy. Okay. So we came in this way. This is a dead end, right? One presumes. I'm speaking like this, chat. I've become delirious from the heat. Let us back out of here. It's a cave on the North Shore. Keep the flattering coming. Oh, bless you. Okay. Hello, turd wallets. Ah, there's another thing there. A loot crate. A mantis saddle. Oh. Okay, I will receive your inquiries forthwith. What is wrong with me? It's a complicated answer. Don't bother. Hello. Thank you for coming over. I want to moider you. And you too. Okay. I'll take some time out of my day to delete you from this earth. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. What about your friend? Do you know I'm here? No. I'm entirely invisible. Although I can use my invisibility while I'm doing the thing. Okay. Drop down. Fly out above lava. A Mastercraft manta saddle. An ascendant metal hatchet blueprint. Okay. Wipe sweaty palms. That time of stream again, it appears chat a bit earlier than usual though. Yeah, the heat has fried my brain. In the autumn zone? Oh, what's in the autumn zone? We have so many caves. I don't know how many caves there are, but by the way, but there's loads of caves we haven't done yet. It's just the fact that this is right by the bee stuff, and I wanted to get some crystal. I feel like ever so slightly, I feel the heat reducing. Although it... Okay, wait. Do we... That was just the way we came... Wait, I don't know. Hello? This way? Maybe? No? Question mark? She's losing it. The heat's gotten to her head. She has no idea where she is. Oh, there's that mean one. Loot crate. Ghillie leggings and... Thank you for popping over. Tea, biscuits, and some moidering over here. What Barnaby doesn't realise is this is just my default. It doesn't require me to be a bit delirious. This is just, you know... This is what people have come to expect from me. How am I going to get this? I hate this. Can I just land here? Oh, I don't like it. Okay, everything's fine. Ascendant ghillie legging blueprint. Ascendant hide hat. Excellent. Okay. Can I offer you some healing? Ooh, shitey. Look at this. Get rid of these. Let's eat some of this delicious snacks. Do you have a pick on you? 4.5. Is that coordinates? What is wrong with you? I'm glad you asked. I made a list. Let me get the blinders. Sadly, they only hold 100 pages. There is finding one of 30. Oh, we're getting a visitor. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. I've run out of biscuits, I'm afraid. But I do have plenty of tea. What do you mean you're American and you don't drink tea? Americans are triggered right now. Excuse me! We don't drink tea. Okay, I'll stop. I'm stopping, chat. I'm stopping. The hysteria is setting in. Okay. What do you want to know? You want to know about coordinates? It's a bit dark for me to see. Wait, let me unequip my thingy. 45, 47, 4.5. I got a ton of crystal from the crystal cave with the light feather and star horns. I took the bat and the algae follow me for triggers. Hello, Nikki. Hello, lovely. I am an American and I only drink tea. There you go, you see. That is it. I'm unfollowing you. How dare you misidentify me as a coffee drinker. Top middle it is. I wonder how Anna speaks when she's hi. I'm not a smoker, to be honest. Believe it or not, I don't really require any kind of drugs to become a bit of a lunatic. Do you know what I mean? I don't really drink. It just makes me tired. And I don't smoke because it just makes me tired. And yeah, I'm high on coffee is my drug of choice. Let's just say that. You can see the chords with the eyeglass on the top left. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I see. I'm just kind of juggling 20 conversations at the same time right now, and my brain is currently frying in not just because I'm in a lava cave. Also, I may be like retracing my steps here. This is it now, chat. We live in here because you know I'm never going to find my way back out. Actually, this could be it. I'll drink tea unless you try to tax me for it. Then I'll throw it in the ocean. Is this the way out? No. Up is out. Is this it, chat? Am I going out? Back in. Up is out. Up is out. Okay. Yeah. Now, I just don't... Yeah.
Calendros 1979 says, hydrate tongue.
Hydrate. Yeah. Yeah. Hydration is a thing. They have gummies to get high, so here. I cannot indulge due to being school bus driver. They don't allow such... Oh, this is the way out, right? Yeah, it just doesn't do it. It doesn't... I don't like it. It doesn't do it for me. They're never, you know... To each their own. Coffee is my favourite thing. Coffee is everything. Although I do like tea too. But I prefer coffee because I like the caffeine. Yay! She found a way out with no assistance. In a cave she's been in 3 times. Maybe 4. Shh, chat. Shh. Oh gosh, the heat is so hot in here. I swear to God. Right, let me drink some water. Thank you, Cal. So the purpose of going to the purple cave is because we were going there earlier because we wanted to get a roll rat because there was a 140 roll rat and I have a really cool saddle. And I thought it would be fun because I've never had a roll rat before. And then it despawned. We got arked, as some have said. Here's the honey. I was just overcomplicating things. So I just want to go... I want to go get some crystal. I want to see if the roll rat's back or like... Oh wait, that's not my hatchet. There's my hatchet. So yeah, that's about it really. There we go. Not gonna get more than that because it's gonna expire. What is your situation, Elvira? Her health will just regen. I guess we could drop some stuff off at home on the way. And then maybe we could find a new cave. But I just want to check for that roll rat, really. Roll rats are ugly. Yeah, they are. But they're useful. Yeah. And I've never had one. And they roll. They turn into a ball and they roll. Ooh, squirrel. Red drop. Shall we? Let's go to the drop over there. Ugh. Bam, bam. Da, 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 da. What, biting trees, use a chainsaw? Personal choice. Personal choice. I want all the creatures. What's Schwarzenegger? I want all the creatures, you know, at some point. So eventually we will venture into the sea and then I will want all of those creatures too. Ah, look at this. Fine creature. Hi there. I know, I'm scary. I apologize. I mean you no harm. What is in here? Terrorbird saddle. A trope saddle. Ooh, a trope saddle. Yib. Oh. What? Wait. Show me. Just a primitive trope saddle. Okay. But a journeyman terrorbird saddle. I don't know if I'm ever going to want to get on a terrorbird. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go. Oh, another red drop. Squirrel. We go to that first. And I'll bloody... okay, it's on the way. It's on the way. This happened last time too. For wood, I would pick mammoth or chainsaw. Yeah, I know. I just want a roll rat. That's all. Clearly don't get why Anna plays this Dino Pokemon game. Yeah, you should have seen me play Conan Exiles. Seriously, like... It's just that the game was just Pokemon for me, really, at one point. After I'd played it so long. I want the Featherlight. They look so cool. That reminds me, we got a load of this cool stuff. It was at 10 HP. It would disappear soon. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Caprasuchus saddle. Yeah, it was ready to go. Yeah, I just want a roll rat because it looks fun, basically. This is how I play this game, and all games. Is it fun? Yes. Do I want it? Yes. Am I going to get it? If I can. Yes. Is it dangerous? Will it moider things? Yes. Excellent. Not all things will moider, but some... Is it cute? Yes. You know. Oh, there's the Tech Rex. I feel like we have to get that. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Is it useful? Ah! Hello, stranger. Hello, lovely. No, we can't flight, and I'm not going to allow that. Hello, Hobgoblin. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for 9 months. Twitch baby. Twitch baby time. Thank you, Kel. Yeah. You can't write that, love. Thank you, lovely. Tis. For boss fights is useful. Thank you, Harb. I appreciate your support. Thank you for your consistent support. Big support on the channel. Huge support. For many, many months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. OG as well. Thank you, lovely. Hob was here when I very first started and I was just chatting to myself. Wait, what happened? Oh, suspicious user. Who is that? Some kind of... Like, what is that? Ban. Does it work? I appreciate you too. Oh, bless you. Okay, banned. Perfect. We had some weird thing that you wouldn't have seen, hopefully. Alrighty. Ah, Hob, I really appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Alright, alright. Oh, another Tech Rex. With... Wait. Interesting. But not a 180. Right, where am I going, chat? I'm going to a cave. Flying around in a circle. As if I don't know where I'm going. Which you know is not true. Ooh, stamina. Let's get our stam. Are both male. I have an army of Tech Rexes. They are my go-to arena teams. Focus Anna, purple crystal moves. Focus Anna. I feel like we need like an Anna focus emote chat. You think? I don't know what that would look like because I'd have to think too hard to like, you know, imagine it. Oh, I feel mercifully, I feel the air cooling. Shall I push the window open further? Oh, yeah. The air from the fan is no longer as hot. You know what I mean? You could make a Ritalin bill or something. Oh my goodness. Kind of dark. Wow, our stamina is still not going up. It's taken a while. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba da da da. Okay, stam. Come on, love. I don't know, what was the other one? Was it a male or female? Wow, it's full health again. The other one was definitely better. Okay, humming is returning. Warning, humming, warning. Okay, is it here? Is it over here? Higher up? Question mark. Over here. Yeah, I see the glow. The purple glow. Not a bad starting breeding pair. Get them regardless just for breeding. But that requires making a trap. And like, you know, getting scared and stuff. Making an effort. Okay. So we want crystal. And we also want to look for a roll rat. While I still have question mark. Some honey. Okay. It could be the roll rat isn't going to be here again. Seems to be kind of like 50% of the time. But there was a 140 roll rat in here before. We wanted to get it. But when we left and came back, it was gone. And I had a bunch of stuff. But it was going to take too long to like tame it. A 140. Oh, it's a different colour, but it's a 140. Okay, perfect. Let's kill these guys. Their damage is going up, chat. Have you noticed? We are up to 300. Okay, not always. Hi there. Oh, it was pack boosted or something. Oh my goodness. I don't even know my own strength, chat, apparently. Right, let's just make sure there are no rock drakes and no ravagers in the vicinity. Oh, Shinehorn squirrel. Okay, we got Shinehorns earlier, but we've not put them out yet. Right, no visible threats. And we want the 140. Okay, so you can be on attacking my target in case I get jumped. And it's this guy that I want, this 140. So I want to put the bee honey in my 0 slot, and I need to... Right, okay, ready? Yeah, I did it! Yeah. Come on, you big ugly fool. At least you're like a nice colour. Shinehorn's like, I don't know why you would want that. Oh, I also want that Shinehorn. It's 145 and it's a boy, and now we only have girls. Okay, we'll do that after. Squirrel. Hey, I'm ready for you, buddy. I'm ready. His name has to be something to do with teeth. You know what I mean? You wanna do the thing? You wanna do the thing, buddy? I came here for you. Gonna be best friends. What's already? Chompers. I like that.
Neffiner says, another honey and hot bar.
Well done. Thank you, Neff. Wait. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Neff, you're a star. Thank you, lovely. I'm ready. One more honey. Imagine doing this for like 50 times. Or 100 well, 14 I guess is the max. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to get in your personal space. If you want to go in the ground though, I'm like ready for you, buddy. What is it, a boy? This is the Shinehorn we want. Do the thing. Kel, you were very clutch with that instructions earlier, because I would never have guessed. Ready? I'm ready for you. No, not you. I'm ready. Bat's like, what are we doing here? I was like, what is this creature? Like, following you. Oh. Did I do it? Yes! Yes! Wait, why don't I have my cursor? What's going on? Here we go. Great. Right, come here, buddy. Welcome to the family. Okay. Now let's get the little Shinehorn thing. Oh, I don't have the ARK mushrooms. Fudging fudgesicles. Alright, we got the roll rat. Okay. Enough Shinehorns. Let's get out of here. Is there anything else we want to look for? Biting. Oh, let's check for the loot drops, shall we? Tame the other 140. The other 140 isn't here. The other 140 is gone, isn't it? The other one is 55. Crystal! Thank you for my... Oh my god. Okay, let's check the drops. Let's get crystal. Let's make sure we kill any threats. Perfect. Everybody's doing a great job here. Crystal... What's in the drop? Sarco saddle. Oh, the damage is going up. Gonna level this beast. Oh, she's getting quicker. I gotta get used to... Oh, shit. I could do with getting used to the, like, I don't know how to do anything other than just W and the mouse because, I don't know. Without looking at my keyboard. Okay. Feather lights. Bunch of them. I don't know what we got earlier. Did we just get females? Ascendant flak gauntlets. Ascendant Sarco saddle. Oh. Chat. Ascendant. Wait, what am I? Kind of heavy. Okay. All right. As soon as I feel that we're kind of moving slowly, then I'm like, that's when I want to... She needs more weight, definitely. But yeah, when the movement is impaired... Oh, the crab is back. Should we kill it? There we go. Oh, dehydrated. Okay. Seeker! Oh! A Seeker? What is this, Harry Potter? What is a Seeker? You have 43 rock. I have 43 rock, just as I noticed before myself. All independently without chat's help. Thank you, lovely. Appreciate that. And some berries can go. Okay. What is that? Cannot be tamed. Yeah, well, it says that. What is it? You're like, oh, try and let's. Is it a butt guy? Try it, Anna. It looks like it's going to be aggressive, to be honest. What is in there? A fabricated pistol. We got arthropluria things. Can I pick you up? I just want to see what happens when I kill you. Let's deal with the arthropluria. Ugh, so gross. Hi there. You see my stamina? What level are you? Let's kill that and then we'll get the drop. We're such badasses now, chat. Now, we're probably going to be over encumbered, aren't we? Oh, wow. There's a lot of Shiites. Fabricated pistol, chat. Caves are fun. Okay, let's go through. Oh, we wanted crystal. Okay, we'll go to the other side. What is that? Megalosaurus. Oh yeah, so they do aggro on us. I will moiter you, you big old turd wallet. We killed a couple of Megalosauruses earlier, actually. Right, let's get back out. Oh, Shinehorn, so cute. I want the boy one. But we don't have any ARK mushrooms now. Fudging fudge. So cute. Okay, well, Sagittarius. Alright. Let's get some crystal. Is a pick better than pick or hatchet, chat, for crystal? You want to take them on 1v1. Those are nasty. Oh, really? Pick. Thank you, Flight. Crystal rare mushroom. I forgot that you get them from crystal things. Okay. What are you on? Are you on passive? Okay. She's fine. Pickle hatchet. Oh wait, is this giving me blue? Oh, well, we'll leave the blue stones, right? Because we don't have room. We can't carry the weight. But we want crystal. I don't know if we're going to be able to carry all this stuff, to be honest. Watch the weight, yeah. That's the only thing. And we got a long way to travel. I don't want to ruin my wrists, like... Oh, there's another... Is that the 55? Yeah, we don't care about that. Let me see... Okay. Weight is definitely an issue. I could drop this fudging bed, couldn't I? We do... Yeah, the fact that we have these nets, I guess, is a bit of an issue. I guess that's kind of it, really. Now I can just drop... She can heal up with this, and then we can just drop some meat, and then we'll see. Otherwise, maybe we just take 100 crystal. That's why I brought the RGs. That's true. I should have thought of that. But I wanted a roll rat. We got a roll rat. And we got a roll rat 140, which is amazing. Which is what I wanted. Okay, let's drop some stuff. You can drop that as well. Yeah, should have brought the RG. Note to self. I want to make one of your flies just a weight animal for this kind of run. Yeah, well, my Argentavis is like... is amazing. Honestly, do you know what I should probably do? I don't know. I was just thinking I should have my Argentavis as a pocket pocket Argentavis. Just gonna have like an entire zoo of creatures. Can you not just telly out? You mean realm? You mean like press R? Misfit. Also, hello, welcome. Good to have you here. I don't know if that would help me much though. That help me? I went in for crystals, so I only came for that. You had to take a detour for honey. Yeah. Yes, to where you're going. I don't know if it would help me. I don't know. Maybe it would. I don't know. Because I can't teleport to my house. Not yet, anyway. I don't know. Okay. We live where that Deinonychus marker is. A little bit of a way. But we knew there was a roll rat that spawned there. And we got what we wanted, so... Let's get it home. And let's unload a bunch of stuff. I need to put more weight into this bat anyway, because if this is going to be like one of my main kind of flyers, she needs to kind of... Especially if I'm going out in caves and whatever. Okay, let's go and... I just want to re-stam somewhere. Oh, there's our Tech Rex friend. This is like... We keep passing a shop. You know, we're like... Do I want that? Do I need that? It's like speakers or something. You're like... I already have, like, these really good speakers. But, you know, they're, like, slightly better. Are they going to help me? 180 is a must to have. Yeah. Maybe we go for the 180. I don't know. Yeah. Well, generally I've been doing destroy wild dinos every few days just because like fish stop respawning and I have like all sorts of problems. So just to kind of fix those issues. So maybe before we do destroy wild dinos, we'll try and get that Rex. Because we used a what's it called? We used a trap that worked pretty well, and we did it twice because we got a breeding pair. So we could do that. I love the Tapahara because it's got the same movement as a bat, but the bat is really nice for the extra things it do. The bat is so much fun. I absolutely love the bat. Like, it's so good. Squeaky! What is it? What's the matter? You have food, you have water. You just want attention? Hmm? What's that? What's the matter? Hey? Poor Squeaky. You can allow that one. Yeah, thank you, Kel. You'll bite your lip if you get it, if you don't get it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I kind of feel that way about the Giga that we didn't get, to be honest. Although I don't know if we would have been able to... I don't know what the process is for getting a Giga, to be honest. Maybe it's like a big metal trap or something. Also, now that we have the S Plus gun, or the Soul gun, or whatever you call it, the Dino Storage version 2, oh my god. Now I'm like, I can have anything I want because I could just shoot it and put it in storage. It's amazing. And yeah, I still have all these animals out. Okay, well done everybody. We got back. You can stay there. You're not on follow. Nope. Let's put away the things. We'll put our recipes, our like fancy items in here. Fancy items in here. And blueprints in the smithy. Oh wait, we still have that Sarko saddle. That's so cool. If we get a Sarko, now we have an Ascendant saddle for it. Love it. You know, have an Ascendant hide hat. I don't think I care too much about that, but what are these? What was that? Ascendant Ghillie leggings. Mastercraft mantle saddle. It's a mouthful, isn't it? What is that? Maybe the roll rat. Should put the roll rat out. This is really a crazy game of Pokemon. What did I get? Was it a... I think it might have been a blueprint that I got for the roll rats. Oh, yeah. It was a Mastercraft one. It was in here. It was like a round-looking thing. There it is. 5,000 ingots. Holy shit. Super rare, a max level tech Rex, and super high in value bosses, all that shenanigans. I've got a chest full of all sorts of blueprints I've stolen from these lovely totems. Yeah. Well, now that we have an S Plus Smithy, which has a bigger inventory, I think, then it's kind of cool. I have to eat some of my snack, chat. In fact, BRB, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Oh. Yes, it does count, that one. The time I actually went to the bathroom count. I don't know where the time goes in this game, honestly. 6 hours we've been going. Thank you. Okay. Drink some water. Right, what were we doing? I think we were going to go to a different cave. I might put the roll rat in the fridge. God, it's going to cost us so much. Oh yeah, we want to bring the crystal back as well. So we can make some more stuff. We'll make something else and then we're going to go to another cave, I think. So that's the fun part. We've got a little light in the roof. What's it called? Glass? Wait. What is the word? Light roof? No. Oh god. Roof? Window? Jesus Christ. Is it written predator? My English is rusty. Apex. Apex predator. 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 Yeah, predate. Okay, so what did we want the crystal for? I forget. Or do we have enough even? Was it the industrial forge or something? Squirrel! Yes, squirrel indeed. Make yourself a new canteen. We got loads of canteens. They're just downstairs. A greenhouse. No. So we were making a generator and a fabricator because we needed to make a bunch of stuff. But I can't remember what we were making. We wanted to make an industrial forge, I guess. We needed 250 crystal. Okay, let's just go and get some more crystal from... I didn't realise we needed so much. Let me just check that we can't make it. We need a bunch of stuff. Cementing paste. So much metal. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, chat. Why do I need that? You have jars, not a canteen. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. I could make a canteen. Does it hold loads more? Lightweight. Where do I make it? The fabricator. Okay. I have to turn it on, which means I have to put the oil in it, which I put maybe in the smithy. Oh, I have to do this, and then this works. Turn it on. Craft one. Okay. How many of the water things does it replace? How many? Water 300, water 200. Okay, so maybe 2 of them? Maybe 2? Yeah, 2 of them then. And they weigh less than 1. 3? Okay. Okay, cool. Fine. God, we need so much stuff. 3 waters. Everybody is united on that. Holds 3 water. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, we have 3 of them. Don't turn off the... Okay. It will last forever. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go do some more caves then. Maybe. And maybe I'll pocket my RG. And then when we fly back from a cave, then she can carry back loads of stuff. How does that sound? I might... What do I do with my pocket T-Rexes? Or shall we go and get that big T-Rex? You can do exclamation mark ignore me if you want Buttspot to ignore you. It Butts you would. I think Buttspot wants to get some. Yeah, we could go get that Tech Rex. Should we do that, chat? What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a Pteranodon for that, aren't I? Generally speaking. That is my preferred method of flying things into traps. Yeah, let's get the Rex. I like him challenging me, bless you. So who do we want to use? The load who are unnamed, I guess. That's not Soulstalker, who we're not going to get rid of. That's our only remaining male, apparently. We also have this, we got a Diplocaulus as well, chat. Does that give me oxygen when I'm underwater? Can we use that? I haven't used that yet. Let's use... It's not going to be sacrificed. I won't use the highest level. Let's put our pocket Rexes away. We've got a pocket bat. Let's put the roll rat away. Let's put the pocket Thylacolios away. We can keep the pocket Ovis, right? The pocket Ovis we'll use to feed the Rex, right? But I'm assuming it will prefer that meat to prime, because everything does, right? Am I wrong there? Let's get rid of our artifact. Okay, and Soulstalker I think is the one with the saddle on it. Let's just double check. Wait. No. You do not have a saddle. Did we take the saddle back then? Or do we put it in a box? Will it say who's got it? It won't say, will it? If there's anything in its inventory. Raptor. It will have 20 weight. Or maybe it's in here. This is my toolbox. This is my armor box. Ah, maybe it's in here. Here it is. Pteranodon saddle. Okay, so my Pteranodon is going to be my, like, fly in, get it to chase me, be nippy and whatever. I'm going to want my RG available. She's going to be my... I need to carry stuff sometimes because the back gets over encumbered. I just become so spoiled with creatures, chat. This is ridiculous. Let's get rid of some shiznits. I always want some blood on me for heals. I don't really need this much stimulant. Let's just keep a little bit on us. Okay, we're actually full now. I'm gonna put you in there. Yeah. We should probably keep a bit more narcotics in that if we're going to be taming a big old T-Rex. I don't know how many tranks we're going to need, but it won't be more than like 200, will it? Viking, ready. Let's put our water containers in here. Except for one. Okay, except they're full. That didn't quite work out. I guess we can put the net gun away. Because that weighs 10. The nets as well. We're not going to net the T-Rex, are we? Oh, we also want a, we want a what's it, trap? A bear trap. Let's make a bear trap. Let's make 2 because, you know, you can never be over-prepared. Okay, I got my 4 gates. I think it was 4 we used last time. I got 2 doors. I don't even think I need doors, do I? Luveniaim. Okay. Love. Hello, love. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Pteranodon and saddle. I need my bear trap. 2 bear traps. Okay. I got my favourite Argentavis ready for, like, carrying my stuff. I've got a pocket Desmodus because I like to have spares for everything. And I've just become incredibly entitled and a bit of a monster, really. Can I put these in here? I must keep one of these on me because I'm going to run out of water before I remember to fill up my canteens. I got 167 trank arrows. This is definitely... Nothing I've tamed so far has been more than, like, 150, I don't think. So this is going to be enough, right? Although it is 180 T-Rex, to be fair. I see you on the right way. Do you know the easiest, safest way to tame the Rex? Sure, go ahead. Let's all have a learning experience. Not in a soul ball. Take a sword with you to slaughter the ovis. Not in a soul ball. Soul balls we have had said weight, so we knew it had a saddle. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Let's make a new one. Yeah, no, I knew we had it. I knew I had it. And I found it. So. Take a sword to slaughter the ovis for the most meat. The thing is, even just killing it, the T-Rex is only going to need, like... How much is it going to eat? Feasibly, how much is... It's going to eat, like, 5 times max. I'm going to kill it, and I'm going to have 1 million pieces of ovis meat. I don't need a sword. Unless there's a particular problem with killing your own creatures. Ow, ooh, ow. Like in Valheim, I don't know. I don't know. Is there some how you kill it? Yeah, so I could just kill it with my pokey stick, can't I? The ovis. I don't need to. Do I need like a slaughtering thing? I could just kill my own animals, right? And even if it just gives me 5 ovis meat, which I'm sure it won't. Not you, thank you for the follow. So I won't have pike works. Yeah, so I'll kill it with a pike. And then I will have more meat than I can carry. Because, you know. Alrighty. So I've got 2 bear traps. I've got the gates that I need. I don't even need the doors because it's not going to be able to fit out. I just need to make sure I've got some narcotics a little bit. I'm fine, right? I should leave the harpoon thingy behind. What was your one weird trick that you were going to suggest? Let's keep the fishing net behind. We don't need that. Let's put our seed things in the fridge. I think Rex is fixed to Dino gates. I've done it before, Flight. I've done it before. They don't fit. They're too big for... They will for your behemoth, but the normal ones, I basically do like a U shape and then I close it off once it's gone in. I think you might have to unclaim them before killing them, but not 100%. No. It takes damage. Is that a bit brutal, chat? I think Ovis has an option to slaughter on the wheel menu. Oh. She's making a U-trap. Yeah, U and then filling it in. Basically. That would be good if we have an option to slaughter it. So I think we're ready. Let me repair my crossbow just so that things are prepared. My guns. Let's repair my guns. I haven't, honestly, in this playthrough, I haven't needed to... no item selected. This one. Item pulled. I love it. I love that so much. That's so cool. It's amazing. Yeah, I've never like run out of durability on my gun before knocking out a creature. I think because we've been trapping stuff and we've been more efficient. So let's leave our harpoon gun behind. I always want some little bits and bobs in case I see something useful. I can get rid of that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. So I'm gonna take the bat. I think. Should I take the bat or should I use my Argentavis because she's just... I guess there's no problem with using the bat. I have everything I need. I have my Argentavis with a saddle. I got my Pteranodon. I think we're good. Now, I didn't mark where the T-Rex was, but it is definitely on the way between us and the cave. So let's just go. Squirrel. Cammy. Got Cammy. Do you think you have enough narcotics? Don't you think you have enough narcotics? Oh, in the smithy? Yeah, we got so much. But it's perfect to lure it in. You can strafe on it and fly backwards. Yeah. The long rifle will be fine. Doesn't do much damage. Yeah, it's worked for me. I mean, I've already captured 2 T-Rexes, so it's just that I haven't done it for a while, but, you know. And I'm, like, operating with a pickled brain because or fried brain. What is the best way? It's not from alcohol, it's from, like, exhaustion. Crystal. Squirrel. Okay. Hi there. Normally I would kill you, but I'm just... Where is the... I don't remember where this Rex was. I think maybe it's over this way, a bit further away. There it is. Nope, that's the 66. Okay. So I'm asking it as more damage is easier to tame. You can try and knock it out safari style, shooting from the bat and chasing it. Yeah. So we went, when I first got the bat, we did a bit of experimenting in Vanaheim with the bats. Various different like ways, like from the bat, like landing with the bat, and things just kind of went underneath. It was just a pain in the arse. Plus, you know, I think you have to kind of get used to it, really. And anything that, wow, 140 aloe. Anything that takes a long time would just be such a pain in the arse, you know. So, I'm probably going too far here. Other side of the castle, is it? Thank you, lovely. I think you've seen more T-Rexes today than I did in my first week of playing this game. Yeah. It's like, it's that old adage, isn't it, or whatever. It's like, you start thinking about red cars, you'll suddenly see red cars everywhere, you know what I mean? You're like, suddenly you'll think that there are more red cars than there usually are, but actually you're just preoccupied with them. I don't know if that's like the actual expression or... but it's kind of, you know, you can extrapolate from that. Okay. Am I going the wrong direction? Oh, is that a black griffin? It's like a dark brown one. Okay, a squirrel, major squirrel. It does help to mark things. The bat is like a helicopter. The bat is so good. I love the bat so much. It's honestly like, I'm so glad you guys pushed me to get it. So awesome. And also, like, what Dixon was saying, you can just basically, you could do it at the beginning of the game, just put down a bunch of bedrolls and just let it freaking feast on you. And eventually it will be your friend. So, I don't know. It's pretty amazing. Can't really go wrong with that. I don't know where I'm going, chat. I think I've made that. That's pretty apparent. Closer to the castle. Okay. Oh my god, I nearly hit E because I looked away. Stamina, thank you. Thank you. Wait, no. Land. Thank you. Huh. It's cooling down here. I think it's just dark in general. I'm sure it listens to you when you want something. It's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Oh, stretching time. I might change to earbuds at some point in the future, because when I want to put my arms straight up to stretch, I have to take my headset off, really. Okay. What was your bat in the wild? I think it was 130. Yeah, it was 130. We had 2 130s that we captured, but we also captured a couple more as well. Just stretching my shoulder. Aha! There we go! There's a lot to clear from here. Is my map out? It was. So let's try and kill any other threats. Meaning other Rexes. Raptors. Etc. Aloes. Let's sort these first. Kinda wish I had my RG for this. I'm gonna use my RG for this clearing. Just easier. She's just so much more efficient. Damn, I love that gun. Right. Cammy, this is your time to shine. She's a real workhorse, this one. Let's go do some moidering. Right, I don't have my map out. So they're pack boosted, are they? She's slowed by the bite. So I'm just going to stay out of range. So I do less damage because they're a pack. She's okay. She's a badass. It is funny though once you switch from a bat to an Argentavis. You just can't like strafe. It's incredible the movement on that. Right, there's a Tech Rex. Everything else around this area has to die. There's a threat to us, including raptors. 2 Rexes. Okay, well we'll leave those till the end. Also, Cammy has so much more stamina for like big fights. Just clean up any bodies so nobody can benefit. Okay. That is the raptors out the way. Let's put down our trap while there's a bit of peace and quiet and they're over there. Okay. I'm gonna put it down first and have a quick look at it. So, it shouldn't be able to fit through here or here, right? And then the idea is to put the 4th one down there once it's in, and the trap goes in the middle to like slow it down. Cammy, Shadow of Death, pack leader at last. Show me his boss like a pro. Thank you, lovely. High praise indeed. We want to straighten that. I don't think it will make any difference, actually. I don't think that's the... T-Rex is not going to fit out of that. Unless he goes on a diet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. As long as he can get in there, because I want him to chase me. So let's go defeat the other... Okay, good. They're separated. Let's go kill the other Rex with Cammy. And then maybe we'll use the bat. Always go for the butt. Stop biting me, you big old poop. Gotta get used to this turning circle again. Okay, we'll do the alpha next. What was I gonna do? Oh. Oh yeah, chibi. I was gonna equip my chibi for the alpha. May as well get a bit of... Oh, there's 2 Carnos. Let's dispense with them. Maybe we could just lead him away. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He fell off a cliff like an idiot. Okay. What do we have for here? Bronto. So where is the alpha? Not the alpha, sorry. The Tech Rex. There's a Carno over there. I have had my... I've left the trap out before and ended up... Yeah. Okay, let's switch to the bat now. Bat time. Elvira. Let's put the chibi away. Oh my goodness. Let's get in the air for safety. Let's give her some food. Drop some of this shit. Make sure she's got a decent amount and we'll just drop the rest of it. We can kill that alpha if... Oh shit, me too. God damn it. Gotta click on it. Alright. Let's get rid of any extra weight so we're nimble. Okay. Okay, we are on our bat. We got it. I don't know where the trap is, honestly. Oh, there's the trap. Okay. Okay, so we want to draw the T-Rex to the map. To the trap. Jesus Christ. It's been a long day. It's been a long day and I'm boiling hot. Okay. You can click E in your inventory. Flight. In this case, you don't have to put it in your bar. Place the trap in hotbar. What with my trank gun? Okay. So where is this Tech Rex now? We just got to get it in the trap now. That's the only thing. Carnos. If she fell down a cliff. Ovis! Squirrel. Where did it go? Did it go this way? Squirrel! Yes. Indeed. Lots of Brontos. So many Brontos. God damn it! I can't get you from there. You bloody idiot. What do we do? He's gonna drown. God damn it. He fell. The gate, I mean, you put the cryo ball there. I see, I see. He's gonna drown anyway, isn't he? What do we do? We could lead him over there. Okay, well, we better go get our trap stuff. Either way. Lure him to the shore, yeah. So... God damn. Best laid plans. Let's get this before someone walks into our trap like a nincompoop. Go away, Carno. Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, he's got other plans. And the trap. Okay. 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 Let us go back to our creature. They say if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. Guess that applies to this Rex. Yeah. Yeah. See if you can get it to follow you out of the water. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, definitely. Bloody hell. Let's just make sure we're full stems. God, what an idiot. I didn't jinx it, it's just that I know ARK. Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't drown. It won't drown unless it's unconscious with it. Hello, you big old fool. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Okay, we already have a Baryonyx. Okay, my water's pretty low. Let's have some water. Can I get you to follow me, dear? I don't want to fall in the water with you. Can you, like, are you stuck? I don't know how to get her to follow me, really. Him. Misgendering animals. He's just gonna go for a bit of food, isn't he? Can you follow me? No? This is the hardest part of the catch, to be honest. Where are you trying to go? I gotta like fly past your face a little bit. Okay, I can just fly backwards. Come on. Come on. Why do you follow me, you turd wallet? Come on, idiot. Come on. I'm afraid to go in the water. You know that's true, right? Just don't fly too fast or too high. Yeah, I'm on a bat. It's kind of difficult. Also don't want to get bitten, knocked in the water. You know what I mean? Especially there's like a Baryonyx over there, 140. Don't fly too high. This is like... Come on, love. We'll just take our time. It's also, there's loads of griffins over there. Damn it. No. Can I get you to come this way? Wait, I can fly sideways. Come on. Follow me. This way. Tasty bat flesh. Mmm, so nice. So tasty. Oh, you know you like it. Bat snacks. Come on. Come on for the bat snacks. So nice. Come on. So tasty. So tasty. Oh, I don't want to fall in the water. Okay. Okay, I got scared. I got scared. Come on for the bat snacks. Come on. Come on, Rex. Oh, shit. Raptor. Fudging fudge. Yes. God damn it, chat. What is this game? Don't go for the Diplodocus. Okay, we'll eat the Diplodocus first. I'll wait. That's fine. That's fine. Bat snacks. Icarus don't fly too high. Yeah. Try killing the food he wants. Yeah. I don't want to get all like involved in that shit. I'll just wait for him to eat it. Because my stam is fine now. That's it. Have some of that. And then it's time for bat snacks. I just want to make sure he like continues to follow me this way. Look at him. Right. That's right. Nice and full. Kill the raptor, because the raptor's a pain in the ass. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Come on. You're gonna be my best friend in a minute. You just don't know it. I also have to set down the... I just want to get it... Yeah, I know. I know. I just want to get you out of the water, and then I can think about setting down a trap, I guess. Maybe I should have put the trap down already and killed the griffins. Okay, now if I lose aggro... Should I try and kill that bat... griffin? What level is it? Oh, is that Griffin 145? No, 45. Okay, let's get our stams up. Let's make sure the Griffin dies. Let's place a trap. She doesn't want him to go back once he flew. Walk on the shore all the way over there. Yeah, he's going to kill that Griffin. Griffin is aggro to us now. Okay, I will kill the Griffin. Okay. Okay. This is very dangerous. I'm not very scared. La 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 la. Now I'm placing things very sneakily. Now there's a giant tech rex that I want to capture. And I'm singing a song like the thing from Portal. And I think this isn't far away enough. But you know I like to sing when I'm terrified. Let me just quickly check this situation. I better put her on passive. Oh look, he's like walking. This is what happened last time. He will walk in there. If I can get a trap in there. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. We just need to get him in there. Right, you need to be on passive. Because that is a very high value friend of ours. Okay. Sing, yeah. It's a good strat. Hello, buddy. Come on, love. Come on. I know, I'm so scared of you. I'm very scared. You're a big boy. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Come on, buddy. This way. This way. Come on, follow the bat. Tasty bat. Oh, so tasty. I don't know if this is going to be big enough, honestly. Hi there, buddy. Hi there, buddy. Oh, you're trapped. I don't know if this is going to work. Is this... How do we feel about this, chat? Is he trapped? He's trapped. What do we think? Seems good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all week. You Barnaby. Better not eat my door. You eat that door. That door is mean. It's gonna take a while. All week. He gotta eat that door. It's fine, I think. He's not doing anything to it. We've done this with 2 other T-Rexes that were like 130. They weren't 140s. Gonna be a lot of tranks, chat. I'm assuming that based on how much we have so far that this is gonna be okay. You're gonna be my friend. You're gonna be my friend. At least it's like fixated. You do not want that thing coming towards you with a big old, with its teeth out, do you? It's not a bad location because we're on the edge of stuff, you know. As long as nothing freaking wanders over. Rex is going to be so exceptional. I wish I had found such a high HP one, really. Dixon's the one that spotted it. I would never have noticed it, to be fair. I was like, we have T-Rexes. This is good, right? This is good now, forevermore. We did see another Tech Rex, though, to be fair. You know, me and her friend said the survival aggressive reloading rather scary looking rifle. Yeah, this is how we make friends here. This is how all of our friends are made. It's just, you know, it's just the way it is in this game. You know, life, obviously. I mean, just in this game. Only one value below 20. What is lovely? Ta-da. Well, what are we, like a third of the way in? We've got enough trunk arrows based on this, trunk darts. And the gateway is not damaged. Well, maybe it's damaged, but it's... I don't think it's, like, gonna break. If it does break, we are fucked. Yeah. Stat value's 25 is benchmark. We did see another Tech Rex today. What is he trying to chomp on? I'm not really sure, but he's not being very effective. Look, he's the muscle. He's not the brains. Okay, chat is the brains of this operation. Don't you come over here, Argentavis, or I will kill you with my bat. I guess we should do spikes, really, but I think I could just lead anything away with my bat, you know, once he's out. Bat's like, what? So we don't have exceptional kibble, but we do have we have a sheep with us, which we're gonna throw down and slaughter. You know, that's what it would have wanted. This is a mod that allows you to see all the dino stats. Yes, Tycho. This is the awesome Spyglass. There's a few of them. This is awesome Spyglass. It's amazing. I love it. You can toggle it on and off, so you don't lose your immersion. I think we'll attack the Rex, just you. Now we need one of those birds that comes whooping in and steal the trunk darts. Don't say this words. Don't say it. I'm also in a ghillie suit, so I'm incredibly invisible right now. Do you know what I mean? Get in there, chat. Go sleep now, Mr. Rex. Yeah. Hi. Is he in runaway mode? Is that what it is? Stop biting. Yeah, he's trying to run away. No, don't run away, buddy. I want to be friends with you. This is just some minor problems at the start of our relationship. You know what I mean? You'll forgive me. I believe in you. I believe in us. Pretty sure you leap through that annoying bush first, not even caring about a human, yeah. He's given up trying to chomp, isn't he? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Got 103 darts left. My fear about running out of darts is definitely gone. Hi, buddy. Hi. What are we gonna name you? I mean, is it too soon to start talking about that? Do you have any preferences? Blue? No? Any idea? Oh, so close. So close to friendship. So close to friendship. Look at his eyes. Flashing as they look at me. Yeah. He's looking at me. He's like, I think I'm starting to like her. She seems really friendly. Oh, no. Don't forget, just lean into the friendship. Lean into the friendship. It's gonna be okay. Oh, so close. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay. Okay. Throw down the ovis. And slaughter it. There isn't a slaughter option. Okay, this is the... Sorry about this. Apologise. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. Just an uncomfortable part of the process. This is why it shouldn't matter what I use to kill it. Okay. Hi there. This is This is my offering for our friendship. I got a lot of meat for you, buddy. Is that enough? Is that enough foods? Did I not bring narcotics? Yeah, I brought 30 narcotics just in case. Now I will, what is my weight like? My weight's pretty heavy. I will guard the area. I don't need this pelt, honestly. Maybe we'll... I don't need that either. I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Let's have a quick look around the area. Let's go kill this creature. Hi. This is Elvira. She's very friendly. Okay, this looks pretty safe, to be fair. We are out of any kind of traffic. Honestly, when he went in the water, I was like, oh my god. Okay, let's move on with our lives, but... whoopsie, sorry about that. Hello, hello. Oh, first bite! We've got taming on 6 times. You need a tool equipped in order to slaughter, for the slaughter function to appear. Ah. CL, sky in French. I like that. CL. Name it CL. I think bald head fits well. Oh my goodness. Finding out that Pokeball. Wait, why are you poking me? Beautiful eyes. We got a... Yeah, we do have a blueberry already. Good night, sweet prince. We came on the bushes running away. This is it's pretty crazy. This trap works. Like, this trap's really good. Actually, so it's not about having a gap either side, but like doing them at a slight angle is kind of good, really. But he just kind of walked in and we just made it work. We just shoved this so that he couldn't get out. Because he's such a big lad anyway. Name it Murphy? If you get the name reference, you're a G. Murphy? Or like Eddie? No? I don't know. 72 Murphy's Law. Stay in its render range. If you fly out, creatures respawn or fly away and come back when it's ready. I mean, I will stay super close to it, definitely. Okay, so having a... I see a slaughter option is kind of useful. Chat. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. It was Robocop's name before he was turned into Robocop. Was it? Oh my god. I mean, that is very obscure. There's a trap with pillars placed a certain way. Almost feels like cheating, though. It's too easy. Name it Alberto. Oh, what do we call it? I mean, Murphy isn't too bad. If it's like a reference to Robocop. I think Robocop is just a bit too, like, you know. Look at this. This is from the RG. Just like suspended in the air. Cup of T-Rex. Barbatos Gundam name. Would anybody like the T-Rex named after them? What about late for dinner? Oh my god. Name my 3 Rex after Decepticons. Starcream, Megathron. I'm using the T1. Goodness. Bum, bum. Teacup. Can't land on pillars, can we? On doors. No. T-Rex named Teacup. Butt named Teacup. Oh my goodness. Ani? Ah, Enzo. Can't name it Enzo. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-dum. 73.9. What do we call it? Rambo Rex. I like that. Rambo Rex. What was Will Ferrell's character's name in Old School? You're My Boy. Blue. Paul. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Oh! Welcome to the family, my friend. Welcome to the family. Holy shit. Yeah, we did it. Oh my god, so much mutton. Oh my goodness. I can't carry all this mutton. I'm just going to leave it. Well, the trap works. The trap works. Just as the stego's coming over like, what did I miss? Something happened. So what do we get from this? Nothing interesting. Yeah, this is just... Let me just double check. This is just mutton. Yeah, we'll leave that there. 56 HP. One of me is too many. Oh man, sourdough. Come on now. Don't be silly. That went really well. Why don't you carry the stuff? we got it. Let's take it back home. We've got an amazing yeah, we're gonna get it back home. We don't live far from here. We'll place it. We've got a really good saddle for it, which we'll take off tequila. What was I gonna do, chat? I feel like... Oh, I was gonna look at my map. Wait, why can't I move? Okay. So scared of pressing E. Fear is debilitating. M for map. Okay, let's get it home. There was another Tech Rex. Do you remember? Do you want like do you want an army of Baryonyx, chat? There's another 140 down there. It's even better than the current one we have. Press E to interact. Mutton sourdough. Mutton falula sourdough. Stop it. Fear is the mind killer. There was another 140 mil somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Don't get sidetracked, Anna. There was another one, wasn't there? That one is like all beat up. Ooh, you gonna bleed out, friend. We don't have another pocket Ovis on us, but we do have some Ovis meat. I didn't even see what level it was at the end. Really butt spot, what do they ever do? You robotic douche. Oh, that's fine. Butt spot. Really butt spot, whatever do. You get you could get another high melee and breed them together. Boss squad. Does it have to be a tech Rex that you breed with it? Does it have to be 2 techs together? Frog army. Yeah. We should get a frog because we have I think we get a Beelzebufo saddle. Yeah, it has to be another tech. So we did see another tech Rex then. I have no idea where it was. And tech female is super rare. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Let's go towards the cave, because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like on this journey we keep seeing them. Was it round here, chat? Joggo, thank you for the follow. Any thinkers? Anybody know? It was further towards base direction. Okay. Okay, let's check over there. Let's have a look. Can't believe we got that Tech Rex though. Feels good. The method works, chat. The method works. As soon as you start making traps, it's like, it's so game changing. Especially as a solo player as well, I think. The creatures that we've got, I would never have been able to get them. I mean, unless I did a lot of Googling, I would never have been able to get them without you guys. It's been really good. Oh, shit. Oh, poopies. And still she's running out of stamina. Near the castle? We saw one level 60, not sure of the gender. The 140 we saw was also male. So the 60 though, I guess we could use it to, like, eventually would we get like a better level one? We just have to breed them a bunch of times and wait. We're thinking boss fights here, I'm assuming. Inara? Why Inara? Inara? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Further that way? Castle's over there. Yeah, so the 60 was... There was a... Would you like to boink our Tech Rex, sir? No? I have a lovely Tech Rex. He's a lovely fella. No? Okay. Oh, it's a lady anyway. It's an alpha. I know you can't breed alphas. You can't tame alphas. I know that, chat. I know. I know the things. Definitely, the bat was every bit as easy as a Pteranodon for that trapping thing. My only thought was, like, Pteranodons are so kind of ubiquitous. I was just a bit worried about my... Oh, look at that Bronto. So cute. Yeah. Should we have a look in here? Sometimes there's a T-Rex in here. Biting stuff. I mean, we couldn't, like... Maybe we'll stumble across a female Tech Rex that's high value. Cal! Thank you so much. 200 sub gifts! 200 sub gifts! Holy potato. Cal, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift to sub to Inara. Thank you, thank you. Inara liking Firefly. Oh, so nice. Do you know the ABC of breeding? Is that like, you know, is that like a times table situation? Do I need to study for this, chat? Thank you, Kel. 200 gifted subs to the channel. Huge support. Huge, huge support. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me keep doing this. And welcome, Inara. If anyone here isn't in our Discord, come and join us on Discord. You're very welcome. You don't have to be a sub. You're very welcome there. We have an ARK channel for chats about that. We do talk about all sorts of other survival games and whatnot. And cats. You know what I mean? Cats are important too, chat. Ugh. I see T-Rexes everywhere. So I suppose, right? I suppose we could see. So people had said that can gigas spawn anywhere where there's a Rex, but there's boosted rates in certain locations. Is that how it works? Or is it only in those 2 spots that you can get a giga? This is like the time of day when we talk about gigas, have you noticed? Anna, it's 7 hours into the stream. It's time to talk about how you would like a Giganotosaurus. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I would have liked to base here around this. I said that last time we passed here, but you know, I would like that. As long as the fish spawned. Let's take our big old friend home. In any case, nearly there. If someone doesn't know that the input goes in the output and then magic happens, then will survive. Cat size matter. Cats are wonderful. Cats are wonderful. I like all the animals though, to be fair. It's just cats fit better with my lifestyle, do you know what I mean? I would quite happily live with all of the animals, but it's not very fair on them, really. And my cat would probably eat most things. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. A lot of map pins. It's too many, actually, Bluestone. Definitely. Hello. There's a nice 3-hour video on how to breed Rexes. Covers most of it. I see. Yeah, but... Yeah. If only I had the attention span to watch that, you know. That would be nice. Okay. Let us get our T-Rex home and let's place him. We put him with the circle of teeth over here. Let's get our bat. Thank you, bat. Good job. Excellent work. Oh, holy potatoes. Okay. Oh, look at it. I'm afraid Tequila's saddle is going to be put on this guy. This is where we keep the Rexes. Although we do have a couple of, like, Rexes in the fridge, to be fair. Oh, hi! Let me get you, saddle. Oh my god. This is a good quality saddle I've got you here, my friends. Mastercraft saddle. Hey. Oh yeah. Gotta level up his damage. Did something happen? Did someone say something? I was just having a quick nap. So we want to level. We want to 13. He's level 272. He's got 13,500 health, chat. So I guess we want to put melee, right? Am I right? I'm in the process of breeding Shadowmane and have not started breeding my tech fix yet. Congrats to your team. Thank you very much. The stats for the offspring are fixed from parents after tame. It cannot go higher or lower, but you can breed them as long as you have, let's say, the high HP from the dad and high melee from mum. You need one female, one male, that the siblings boink to have a copy of them each time. Yeah, I have seen Shadowmanes. Oh, I have to stretch. I have to take my headset off for it. So what do I... Right click is raw. You have some food on you now? Yeah, you took some. You took what you wanted. Can't believe how much health we have. Just gonna gather some meat, you know what I mean? So does that do something to them? Does it just scare stuff? At least I don't have to worry like, oh, do I put points in HP? It's just all gonna go in melee. Makes the smaller dinos poop. Baby wolves have it even more when imprinted. At least 20,000 health. Oh my goodness. Can I go and fight some Deinonychus? Just take out some trash. Oh, stunned. Stuns them. They can't even get to me. This is the thing. They can't even reach me. I might start with melee. Hi! We need to name him. I don't know what to name him. Will we get a lot of XP from this? Oh wow, that's a big difference. Look at the damage go up now. Megatron. So we can stun enemies. That thing isn't even trying to... Okay. Chomp. Tasty. Tasty snacks. Let's go kill some... Should we go kill some Deinonychus? Oh, should we leave them? We have two 140s though. So what are my abilities? What is C? No? Is it just right click and left click? Megazord. CL. don't feel an emotional attachment to that name, though. That's the only thing. Megazord. Megatron. It can poop by command. Yeah, I need like, I don't know. Chat, we're like... Holy crap. I wanna start... When I see our damage go up to like my, Cammy's level, then I'm like... I'm out here getting some meat. Anybody got some meat? Looking for some kebabs, you know? If I remember correctly, you got a Tech Rex in the west of Fjordur. Oh. I'm being really quiet now, chat. I'm being incredibly stealthy. Hi there. Sorry about this. That's nice damage. Bit better. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, let's not go too far. Even though we do have a pocket bat now. Do we still have a pocket bat? Yeah, we have a pocket bat now, so we can wander wherever we want to. That's cool. Should we collect some vegetables? Right, what are you on? Are you on like... Oh, that's just mean. Come on now. Jesus. Goodness me. God. Just take a big old dump on my head. Just keep it down, please. Could you keep it down? Keep it down. Yes, I'm gardening now. You could just wait. Just grabbing some... No. Grabbing some vegetables. Wait. Yes. Just getting a few veggies in for dinner, you know, for the sheep and whatnot. Why can't I get these? Bum, bum. T-Rex, Tex-Rex is like... Should we call him Tex? Should we call him Tex? I kind of like that. It's simple, but I could get attached to that situation. Okay, wait. Should we move you out of the way? Does it poop when you press Z or Y? Z, tame ordering group, none. No. Tex-Mex. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Slushy. Every time a Rex spawns, there's a small chance for it to be Tech, if I recall correctly. I like Tex. I'm gonna call him Tex. I feel an attachment to that. Tex. Yeah. Nice. Big Tex to his friends. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. What if we name him Tex and the other one Mex? Oh, I like it. Can I get down there? How much full damage will I take? What about salami? Salam? Yeah, Tex. I like Tex. Tex is good. For you, it's Mr. Tex. His friends call him Big Tex. You know what I mean? This is quite nice traversal. He's good. Hi there. My name is Tex. I am bitey as fuck. Can I have a little bite of your butt? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I was hungry. Good boy. Good boy, Tex. Good boy, Tex. Yeah, Tex is his name. Just jump off before you land. Yeah. Hello. Hello. My name is Tex. I'm very bitey. I like to bite. Weight is doing okay. So what do we need to worry about? Is it alphas? We need to worry about alphas, chat. Is that all, or like... He has 88.7 armor. He's got a Mastercraft saddle. Chomp chomp. We just need some rump roast. Oh, chat making me hungry. Can we walk through here and eat some fish? It's much better damage now. Well, we started on about 200, didn't we? Bit of fish. Bit of this, bit of that. Like a nice little, you know. It's good to snack. Hello, my name is Tex. I think I'm a shark. Started with the Baryonyx, and now we have this big old Tex the fisherman. There was an Alpha Rex somewhere in the water. You will not drown it. So I guess the reason I'm doing 186 there is because of armor. So snacky. Oh, so tasty. Grilled fish meat. Does he break trees? My name is Tex, and I need to poop. Oh, I see this little fudge. Oh, I see. It stuns like the Baryonyx. So I guess I want to maybe put some movement speed as well. I don't know. He's contaminated the water. Yeah, definitely. Oh, he's tired. You tired, Tex? Oh dear. Oh, I forgot to turn my head back on. Screenshot. Didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh, tasty little snacks. Oh, so nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can we take you home now, Tex? You got a lot of food on you. I got myself a pocket bat. I'm gonna have to carry this shit home now. I can't because I'm going to be over encumbered. Pocket RG would be best. Yeah, pocket RG. Best bird. Best bird. Best bird. Good girl, Cammy. So good. So reliable. Let's give you some meat. Let's take this home. Oh, shite. I always do the same thing, chat. There you go. Tasty foods. Tasty foods. Do I have my Rex? Yeah. Okay. Nice. That is nice combination, you know. Do whatever you want and then get out the Argentavis. Fly home because you know, you can carry all the things. Thick 44. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, Simon. We need somebody derpy for Simon, though. Yeah. Thick 44 would be good. Yeah, so we have to worry about Alpha Rexes, I guess. Apart from that, we're pretty cool. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Yeah, you're nothing. You're nobody. get these creatures home. Dun, dun, dun. There's our house rendering in. Holy potatoes. I can just hold down shift constantly for Cammy. It's just so much stamina. Tex will eat alphas like popcorn? Really? Let's, oh, they're killing something out there. Let's put him in the circle of teeth. Can help support the team. The only thing I guess that can... Oh, he's still got his thing on, that's great. The only thing that can kill him is somehow not having enough food. I don't see that happening where he's located. Now, if you're going to have a pocket T-Rex, this is a good T-Rex to have, right? Bam, bam, ba da 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 da. Right, you're not following me. What are you? You should be on neutral. I think he's going to be okay. What are these guys on? Attacking target. Okay. All right. Look after everybody, won't you? Be good. Dun, dun, dun. Let's put you over here. Well, chat, it has been quite the stream. And I think this is a good place to end it for today. Thank you so much for the huge support today. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs.